they're just gone. They died out. So they're not relevant to us when it comes to the story of Native Americans. They died out completely.
That's how
Some
you
human
black
They died
lineages,
out
identity.
in
some
what
No,
human
part?
lineages don't produce
we
offspring.
still have DNA from Neanderthals because we
Homo
intermixed it.
erectus didn't die out,
We,
or else there
we,
wouldn't be Homo sapiens.
Where do you see Homo erectus today? Where do you see them?
From
I haven't
from
seen a Homo erectus walking around Walmart.
I'm saying from the Homo erectus, that's
um,
how Homo sapiens came about. So they couldn't have just all died out.
No, the Homo erectus that died out, like the legit Homo erectus population, they did die out. There was divergences that occurred. Like for instance, from Homo erectus will eventually come Homo heidelbergensis, Homo neanderthalensis, Homo denisovians. But these are not Homo erectus types. These are different hominids that, again, just like with this out of Africa, diverged, differentiated, became genetically isolated, become their own distinct populations.
but their offspring become their own group, right?
Yeah, they
Just
became their own distinct population.
right, just like the other humans, right? So okay, I'm
I'm
following.
following.
Yeah, so continuing with this, it says so around 54,000 to 51,000 years ago, shortly after a major phase of Neanderthal gene flow, the main Eurasian lineage rapidly dispersed across Eurasia, arriving in Europe by 54,000 years ago, and as far as Australia by 50,000 years ago. And then it goes into some of like the technical data. I'm not going to read all that. But anyways, so this map kind of shows you what's going on. So out of Africa, 130,000 years ago, then there's a split 80,000 years ago between basal Eurasians and main Eurasians. Then there's going to be an admixture event with main Eurasians 54,000 years ago with a Neanderthal population. And then there's going to be two major splits, the West Asian core, which is going to be your Europeans and et cetera, et cetera. And then you have the ancient East Asian core, which is going to be another split with Oceania 54,000, 51,000 years ago, and East Asians, uh, roughly around the same time, to be honest, going this direction. So this is like why humans are different. Like there's genetic isolation, differentiation, uh, uh, genetic
Well, the species were
natural
different.
selection, and also admixture with ancient hominids.
Okay, so the people that were allegedly over there with the modern humans, when they saw other human beings there, they were the Neanderthal type. They were not modern humans then, right?
Yeah, they were archaic humans.
Okay, so and then they interbred with them, and then they became more diverse, the offspring.
Yeah, well, they acquired I guess you could say a new package to their DNA.
Okay, so that's the diverse. That's where we get the divergency from, right? Because of all
Not
the
necessarily. It doesn't necessarily like people are already differentiating in Africa. There's a lot of papers that seem to point to the fact that it was likely in the Nile Valley that people were already starting to differentiate in Africa itself, and that's evident by the fact that you have the Central African foragers and the Khoisan, who are genetically different populations. That would occur due to isolation and genetic differentiation. So that was already happening in Africa.
yeah, but that's not making sense if they're from the same areas.
They're
Like
not
they
from the same areas. And also, I think we forget how massive Africa is. You can fit North America, Europe, and India, and another country all in North Africa alone. Like
You
Africa
could
is so
fit the
massive,
world in
people can
Africa,
become
period.
genetically isolated from being very, very far away from each other.
You could fit the whole world in Africa and
Okay,
still
not the
have
whole world. You
Africans.
can't do that. Not the whole planet. Africa's big, but it ain't that big. But the point is, Africa's so big that yeah, you're going to have people genetically isolated from each other, like the Pygmies and the Khoisan.
so
That's a
where
massive continent.
so where does the humanoid genes come from? Because it has to have an origin, right? It can't be like it was just all spread out throughout the earth, right? If they came from Africa, so how is it that even though you're in a
Here's a
different
map of Africa, by the way.
okay, so even if you're in the red part and somebody's from the orange part, how are you different genetically if you came from the same source, same common ancestor, and then you're inbreeding?
I mean, for one, there was other hominids in Africa too. But another thing is that humans were admixing and diverging from each other. There was always and this is what the STEM paper goes into. People will leave each other and then recombine and leave and recombine and leave, and this would kind of form new groups and stuff. So Like, yeah, people just were
But that
kinda
would be
going their own
culture,
ways.
wouldn't it not be? When you say a whole new genetic or human population was born, it just sounds that would just be called culture. I live here
No,
and
I'm
I
talking
had
about
and I
I'm talking
left.
about from a genetic standpoint, not a cultural standpoint, a genetic standpoint.
So
Like
okay,
these,
when
like
you say
haplogroups,
genetics,
haplogroups
explain
are
that.
mutations.
Yeah, I got a lot to say. Look, bro, we know how genetics work. You know, over time, the millions, not even over time, during each and every person has over a million genetic mutations or whatever the case may be. But as far as the race of somebody, I can't just go and say that I'm a white person because I have no genetic makeup for that. I am who I am. And the race will go to the dominant gene because black is the dominant gene inside me. I am black. This is why people think of. This is why white superiority. I'm not trying to make this a race thing, but this is just the facts of the matter. White superiority is based off of this because of the fact that they know that their gene is the inferior gene, which means that they are afraid of um, racial erasure.
Correct.
So, huh?
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Yes. So since their gene is not the dominant gene, my question, and this is where I was trying to get at first when you brought up the first slide, and why I wanted you to go back to the first slide, is if they were African, which we know is the dominant gene, at what point were they no longer African?
So you're saying that you
It's just a
think that
question.
black, I hear you.
It's a legitimate question. Tell me if anybody else if anybody else thinks it's an illegitimate question, ask me.
No, it's,
Oh,
I'm telling you, it's a
it's
crazy
actually
question.
it's
That's
actually
exactly the question I
completely.
was asking. When do you get the change? If you get the change, shit.
I
And
mean, it's
then
a
how does the
completely.
change survive so long being that change without the original?
I mean, it's a completely, frankly, ridiculous question because there's no such thing as a black dominant gene. I
What are
mean,
you
after
talking
all,
about?
I mean,
Big
after all,
facts, big
if black
facts.
genes were
That's
so
big
dominant,
facts.
then how come Drake's son
Big
looks
facts.
white when he descends from black men?
Big facts. Big facts.
Because
As
it's
a,
not
Facts.
why
always
does
it's
this
not
boy
always
look white?
dominant.
Because Drake is a mixed breed.
Nah.
What you mean?
Right.
Did
So,
he
so,
just
so
use Drake?
apparently Drake's genes aren't dominant either. Here's Drake's
Whoa.
dad, a black man, and Drake looks like he's halfway from being looking like Zac Efron.
Wait,
And then
does that
Drake
mean
has a
that
son.
All of
does
them are
that mean
mixed.
Finish cooking
All of
So,
them are
so
mixed.
how are black genes dominant when we can clearly see white can take over very easily?
no?
Yeah,
But
you're mixed already.
are you denying in
No,
history that
y'all
you're
can't
saying
say
that
no. Y'all can't
that you
say
can't
no.
survive,
Answer his
that you could
Yes, you
question.
survive
yes, you
without
can.
the black melanin
Can
in you?
white
You
take
said
over
black genes
black?
are dominant as if
Yes
a
or
black
no?
person gets with a white person, they're going to be more black,
If
but
they're
that's
already
clearly
mixed,
not the case.
if the person's already mixed, the white can take over the black. If it's a
So you can't
genuine,
say black
It
genes are
don't matter
dominant.
if they already mixed, bro. It don't matter if they
Yes,
already
they
mixed.
can't.
If a white and a black person get together, they can have a mixture of kids that's white and black.
yes,
Yes or
but
no? All right
yes,
then. So how is there a dominant gene?
because it's
Exactly.
going to be the
Because
majority
you
of
know
it.
You see
why?
how you just killed
Even
yourself?
even even
You see how
even
you
even
just
in
killed
that white.
yourself?
No, I didn't kill myself. Majority doesn't
Hold
mean
on.
100%. It has
Hold
to be
on.
80%.
Drake's
Just,
son should look
8 out of
like
the 10 kids are
a
going to be
black
dark
kid.
skinned.
let me say
Or
this.
black
Let me
and
say
white.
this. Let me say
It's not
this
going to be
because
white.
I think what they getting at is solely off of skin color and hair color. I guess
No, that's still genes, though.
I'm
You're still,
talking about the full genetic
That's your
makeup.
genes, bro.
Hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
it's
hold on,
still
hold on,
genes.
hold on,
This
hold
kid
on.
look
No,
like
that's
he's an
just.
African
With
boy.
your genes.
I'm talking about the
What is you
full
talking
genetic
about?
makeup.
Yeah.
That boy.
The full genetic. You half and half. What is you talking
Okay,
about?
no. Look,
Just because.
You
All right,
literally are half
Let me
and
try to
half. Do I
re-explain
need to
it
pull
better.
up 23andMe results of mixed people?
Yeah, you are literally half and half with a genetic makeup. What is you talking about? Now, if you're talking about phenotype and characteristics, which are expressed by your genes, what your genes express, that's what you're talking about. Which
And
we
that,
are pointing
yeah,
out right
and he
now.
would be a black. That boy is black, regardless of the color. Well,
We didn't say
Are
that.
you gonna
We
call
didn't
that a
say
black
that,
boy?
bro.
You gonna call this a black boy?
yes, I'm gonna call him a black boy.
Yeah, because his
Not in
features
race,
says
not in
exactly
race,
who he is.
not in race.
His
He's
And race, yes.
biologically mostly European. How is he black? He's biologically European, by and large.
No, his features show you where he is.
You can
Here's the
see in his
difference.
curly hair. You can see
Black-
just because his
Africans
hair is
aren't the
blonde,
only
you can
people with
see the
curly
curls
hair.
in his
Africans
hair.
aren't the only
You can
people with curly
see
hair.
you can see different things that don't show up in your average white person who is 100% white.
His
Have
daddy
you ever
was
heard of a
half,
Jew fro? Jews
his
can have
mama
froze
was
too.
full,
Huh?
and he had a baby by a fool.
No,
So
there,
that
there are
baby
very
is
few.
way
There are very
more.
few.
That boy baby is way more genes of them than us.
No,
Make that make sense right now.
no,
right
that's
now.
the other guy is
White
correct.
people can have curly hair. This is a Jew with curly hair, just like that boy. And by the way, Drake is half Jewish, mind you. So
Right. Most modern human beings are mixed, though.
But in the and even in that
so now you accepting that.
hold on, even in that concept that he is half Jew,
This is
you
Adam
would have to
Sandler.
take
Look at
into
Adam Sandler.
you have to take hold on. You would have to take into account
Killing them,
that
bro.
the Ashkenazi Jews are not they come from
How'd you go into Russia, bro? What the
Bro,
hell?
I don't care about the religion of the
How
Ashkenazi.
is
That's
you
not
going
the point
to
of the
the
debate. The
Khazars
point
and
is white
Ashkenazis?
people, quote unquote,
What the hell?
Eurasian people can have curly hair. That's the point. You're saying
Nah,
that these
the point
features are
is they
black. You're
can't
saying that
still-
these features are black.
No,
that
no,
these Jews are not black,
The-
and they
the
have this
attributes
hair
are-
texture.
no. What he's saying is those attributes go to certain genes in white people originally. If they do not mix with other people, they will never have those attributes.
exactly.
Why? Why are
That's a
all
lie.
these white
This is
people
a
that have these-
genetic.
That's not a
This
lie.
is a,
That's not a lie. The only reason why they have it is because they mixed.
No.
If you take those people on a separate place, on a separate continent,
What's that
with
dude? who used
nobody
to sing
else,
on PBS?
All
they
right,
won't
What's
have
that
those
dude's name
attributes.
who
with that
painted on
same
PBS?
logic,
I forgot
and
his
with
name.
that same logic, Roy Chess, what do we get from them from all the mixing we've been doing from them? Since you say everybody mixed, what do we get from them then? That we can say that they're mixed.
Freckles?
Since you
Freckles?
can point out that phenotype,
Freckles.
curly hair or whatever, and you can say, oh, they mixed
It's
because of where
no,
they
it's not
at.
just phenotype.
And
It's
no,
not
no,
just
Blue eyes?
no,
Blue-
chill
yes.
out, bro.
blue eyes is a genetic mutation.
Exactly.
Hold on.
That comes from European.
He's correct. He's correct. So
What?
certain attributes.
So y'all,
That's
hold
why
on,
there's
hold on.
that's why there's
So
race
y'all
theory.
telling me it can't be natural blue-eyed
No, it
people?
can't without mixing.
Whoa.
Certain other populations will never get
Boy,
those
y'all better
attributes.
get out all this science.
I just wanted
boy.
to correct something. Joshua said, wait. He said the bat said blue eyes is a genetic mutation, and then Joshua said that comes from Europeans.
Yes, blue eyes comes from
That's-
Europeans.
Yeah, we know that's incorrect.
Yes, that's a
That's
lie.
actually correct.
That's a lie.
We
Blue
know
eyes-
That's a
that
lie.
Yeah, that's
black
incorrect.
people
I
can
mean,
have-
but it's cool.
We know that.
I think
can
I
say
know
it's
what you mean, and I know what you said, but it's not the same
No,
thing.
that's
What
a
you
lie.
meant and what you said
That's a
just
lie.
ain't lining up.
A,
But it's
blue-
okay.
a genetic mutation happens,
because-
like he said, over thousands. Genetic mutations happen on a normal basis, but over thousands of years, certain genetic mutations.
It's a
Not a
genetic
mutation.
mutation that comes from black people. It's a genetic mutation that comes from
Exactly.
Africans,
Thank
not
you.
Right.
European.
Because
And-
everything
And
starts
then
from
it
there.
is, and then it turns into that.
And then you have Europeans.
No,
Right,
You get
exactly.
Europeans from the genetic mutation that happens to Africans. And I'm really
Correct.
supposed to be falling back and being the unbiased host. I just heard that though.
Right, that's all I'm saying is that these are genetic mutations. White people are a genetic
I know
mutation.
you know
That
what
is
you
why they
mean
do
though.
not
I
have the
think you just
dominant
said it
gene.
wrong. Act like not thinking.
That's why their genes dying out.
Nah, he gotta
Because
state
they
what
are a
he mean.
genetic
He gotta state
mutation.
what he mean. Quit lying.
Hold
to
on,
people.
let Joshua talk. Let Joshua clarify though.
So the earliest people to have blue eyes that we know of, we're not talking about the Melanesian people, that they got their own version that's not even the same as European blue eyes. The earliest people that we see with blue eyes is Cheddar Man, is Western hunter gatherers in fucking Europe. Can y'all show me the earliest people in Zimbabwe somewhere with blue eyes? That's what I would need to see.
Hold on. Time out. Let me answer a question.
That's my fault, though.
How many people
That's my
do you
fault,
see
because-
from
hold on,
10,000 or more years ago that have blue eyes?
Hold
They're
on,
dead.
Hold on. I'm the one who's addressing them, and I'm the one who
my
called
bad,
them
my
out. So
bad.
let me respond to him real quick.
Okay.
Because
He killed
when you
himself
said
with this
Europeans,
shit.
I assumed you meant white people. So I was wrong in the context of the word.
This-
Because Cheddar Bob is a European, but he's black. Like he had dark skin.
Yeah, dark skin.
So
Yeah,
go ahead. So in that
But-
sense, you're absolutely correct. Then, and I was
yeah,
wrong.
it's a European.
Okay. I'll
That
give you
has nothing to
that.
do with race. Hold on, that has nothing to do
But
with
yo,
race. That has nothing to
so
do with
now,
race. Having
yo,
dark skin is not the
so
same
now,
thing as
hold on.
race.
So now when we say these country names, we're not specifying on the
OTK, you
race
cutting
or the
in and
way
out.
these
Yo,
people look.
audio is
Cheddar-
horrible. OTK.
You see what's on the screen? Hey, that's why I fuck with my young Christian, man.
There are black Europeans. I never said. I'm talking about race. I'm not talking about country of origin or country of
Look,
whatever. I'm talking about race here.
race is fake. Look
Yeah,
what's
race don't
on the
exist.
No,
screen.
race is not
Look
fake.
on the
Race
screen.
is not fake.
Look
That's
what's
what
on
we're
the
talking
screen, nigga. Look what's on the screen. Because
about. Race
these
is not
people,
fake.
these people are the ancestors of modern white Europeans.
Right.
And this is what they look like.
And I'm
Dark-
telling you that the white European is a genetic mutation that happened over thousands of years.
Mm-mm.
Do you
He's
see what's
correct about that. Does anybody disagree with that?
Did you hear what I just said?
We're all mutations. All of us are mutants. Anyway.
We're accumulating.
Then it's like, no, let me start
Yeah,
with the
but
excellent thing.
he's doing an equivocation because you're saying because they're dark skinned, they're black. That's not what this is.
No. You're saying that. I don't care about your racial categories and your racial fetish. I'm just talking about that these people here are the first people we see with blue eyes on the planet Earth. And they're in Europe.
And that
How did
means
they get there? Let me tell you how they. Let me ask you how they got there. How they got there?
It's an original gene. Forget the mutation. It could
Blue
be just
eyes
an original-
developed.
original
There's the gene right there. Look at the gene. OCA2.
And they
Let me ask you how they got. Let me ask you how Cheddar Man got to where he was in Europe.
He's been there. He's been there for thousands of years. He's for part of Western hunter gatherers. We have these people.
And his people just was dropped there out of the sky, and they didn't come from
The
nowhere.
earliest
Are you-
anatomically modern humans to settle Europe was 45,000 years ago. He would have descended from that population more than likely because he
Okay,
carried half of the
okay.
tribe.
Okay,
You saying okay a little aggressive because you know you wrong.
no, he came from a black population who migrated to
Black-skinned,
Europe.
sure. Black skinned, sure, but he wasn't Yoruba. He wasn't Zulu.
I didn't say he was any of that. Those
All right, as
those
long as we understand
clans,
what,
whether you want to call them clans or whether you want to call them tribes, those men came thousands of years later. So I'm not saying he was any of that.
An African, fine.
Debate,
Okay, he wasn't
debate.
He's
Sub-Saharan
saying,
African.
he's saying that they're not black.
He's the
That guy
father.
having dark skin doesn't make him
You
non-white.
stuck on that. You stuck. Nobody else stuck on that. I promise you. What
No.
we're saying is the people that y'all call white today, the European people today, these they
Those
ancestors.
people. Yeah, those, it's those people. Yeah,
And I'm not
those-
denying that.
Yeah, everybody agrees to that.
That's all I brought that out.
That gene is found in only that population.
That's all I
there's
brought it
race
out for.
theory. That's why there is race theory because no other population has it.
Because of the genetic mutation.
All right,
care
there's
about the
other
genetic
people
mutation.
who have
I don't care
genetic
about that.
mutations
I'm
for
not-
blue
I'm not-
eyes.
How can you not care about genetic mutation when genetic mutation
doesn't have
happens
to be.
on a normal basis?
It doesn't have
Those,
to be.
those mutations
If
actually
you look at
occur.
the map, you can see
It doesn't have to be a genetic mutation. It could be that those people have those genes straight
Roy,
up.
Roy Chess. If you look at this map here, you can see where the lighter skinned people started to develop and how they migrated into Europe.
Mm.
Right there, the Caucasus hunter gatherers. Point to the Caucasus hunter gatherers. You see where it say light, intermediate skin?
Yeah.
You see those little arrows right there that says about 8,500 years ago, they swept into southern Europe and then they went in and they mixed with these darker people. That's when you start getting people lighter and lighter and lighter.
But
these
they were always
Indians-
white. They were always white. You're saying that they're dark skinned. They're
No.
not dark skinned.
They weren't always white.
No, they were always white. It's
They
a
were
race.
not.
It's not a color. You're talking about
All right,
color.
Roy Chess, I
Race is not
challenge
about
you to a
color.
debate. I challenge you to a debate.
Oh snap!
All right, all the way down here, if you look closer to
snap.
Africa, it says origin of blue eyes 42,000 years ago. Light skin and light skin. This is the earliest that is on here. What are you talking about?
That's not Africa.
What are you talking about?
That's not Africa.
I,
He's talking
I
about
didn't say Africa. I said closer. I said closer to Africa.
the Near East. You see the Near East right there? No, he's talking about in the Near East right here. Look.
Oh, he's talking
No,
about.
no, no,
oh,
no, no. No, I'm talking about down.
No, this is. Wait,
Yes,
Yeah, he's talking about the Near East.
Oh,
I said closer to Africa. I didn't. You see,
Yeah,
oh,
but
this-
that's not,
these people. We know migration didn't happen only 42,000 years ago. These people came from somewhere.
that's just telling you the age of the gene.
yeah. It's giving you
Okay,
the dates.
and we know that these
They
people
had to
came
put-
from
they had to
somewhere
put
else.
somewhere on- They had to put somewhere on the chart, so they put it right there. They had to
Yeah.
give you the dates.
So they give you the age of the
And
light.
so I'm telling you that these people came from somewhere. Am I wrong?
I mean, we all come from somewhere. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm just saying they have Africa right under there, but they are not showing where these people had migrated from.
So it's showing you the population. Hold on. It's showing you the population. You see where it says Western hunter gatherers? We dug up their bones. We looked at their genes. We're, okay, these people had genes that correlate with having blue eyes. Because that's how you get your eye color, your hair color, your skin color, your hair texture. It all comes from your genes. So they said they got the genes responsible for blue eyes. Boom, Western hunter gatherers. Then they looked at the Caucasus hunter gatherers. The Caucasus hunter gatherers live in the Caucasus. They said, damn, they got the genes that's responsible for pale skin. That's how they piecing all this stuff together. And you see where it says 13,000 years ago? This is when they found that population. When you look at West Africa, 19,000 years ago. My bad, not West Africa, West Europe. 19,000 years ago, 14,000 years ago, and 11,700 years ago. These are all markers of time based on bodies.
Mhm.
Correct.
Based on bodies.
Correct. That's how race theory is formed. Yes. And the
This
DNA.
this ain't got nothing to do
DNA
with race.
attributes. Yes, it does. Attributes are race theory comes from biological attributes. And that
gravity
Yes.
No,
Chest.
Yes.
Hey, Avery, show
Yo.
him a gravitine. A gravitine. This gonna shut that race shit down. Show him a gravitine.
All right, give me a sec.
How is it going to shut it down?
Watch.
Okay. What I mean, do you understand when I say race theory? I'm talking about unique traits that a certain.
Oh yeah, he
population
ain't gonna be
has.
able to accept this. Here's a gravity. Here's a gravitine. This is a gravitine.
That's a gravitine. Early European.
Some of the
Okay,
earliest.
that's
of
fine.
years.
What race he belong to? Hold on. What race he belong to?
I wouldn't say he's black.
Oh my.
Man,
He's
You
not
ain't gonna
black.
say he's black.
wow, that's
Yeah,
funny.
I'm not
You
black.
say
That's
what he wouldn't,
ridiculous.
but he wouldn't. He asked you what he is.
What?
I would say he's black.
No, he's not black. I would say he's more Indian.
How
All
would
right,
he
what
be
about this
Indian?
one? What about
He
this
can
one
be
right here?
white.
Here's another one. What about
He
this
can
one?
be-
Is he black?
Yes.
He has more black features. Yes.
All right. What about this one right here? Is it a black woman?
Yes.
That one, it's hard to tell because it.
Yes. I'm gonna tell you. Yes. All
it's
those
hard to
people
tell.
are black.
I can't
Hey,
pinpoint that one.
everybody that he's showing you are the ancestors of modern Europeans.
Right.
These are early hunter-gatherer groups that have been in Europe for tens of thousands of years.
Tens of thousands of years. Okay.
Shout out
They have
to
been there
you.
for tens of thousands of years. From when? From
He's just-
today?
Bro, the first anatomically modern humans to set foot in Europe was 45,000 years ago.
45,000 years ago. You know how many genetic mutations? If 45,000 years, if one generation is 20 years, how many generations have gone through 40,000 years
A lot.
and made how many genetic mutations?
A lot.
Millions of genetic mutations go through every single baby.
We
Yeah, we know
understand
a
that.
lot.
That's why Native Americans are completely different. When y'all saying, oh, well, they came from Africa, yeah, 40, 50,000 years ago. But as time goes on, populations diverge, they split from each other and develop their own distinct mutations or their own.
And I'm not saying that either. I'm not disagreeing with that. I am saying that at what when I asked you at that about that, and I would say even the European construct itself is a man-made construct. When did the Native Americans say that they were Native Americans? Obviously, the Europeans wanted to distinct themselves from other Europeans for whatever reason, but I mean from other Africans for whatever reason, but they are the ones who came over and said, "This is Asia, this is Africa, this is America. This is what we gonna name this country." So for
we don't disagree that they name
most of the countries, most of the continents and countries they named.
Just saying
we're not arguing about who named it. What we're saying, where these people belong to and where their ancestries go back.
And
to.
their ancestry is going to tell you that it comes from Africa.
See, he brought up mutations, but he don't understand what he's saying.
I understand exactly what I'm saying.
Debate. What makes humans distinct? While Chinese people have the epicantic eye folds, right, and they have their own particular lighter skin, right. And while Native Americans have like an Inuit, have their own dark skin, their own traits, right? Their own hair types, is because these people separated for thousands of years, kept procreating, and had successful generation after generation that developed in other environments.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I never disagree with that. My simple question about Native Americans was, when did they decide they were Native Americans? America was not always called America.
We're not talking about naming conventions.
Yeah,
we understand America wasn't called America before.
So my question is, when did they establish themselves as Native Americans? That was my question that you never answered.
It's because it's non sequitur.
Yeah, it's very non sequitur. Who cares?
It has nothing to do with race or genetics.
It's like saying who named the sky. Like, who cares?
Yeah, we're talking about race and genetics here.
All right, and then when I go to race and genetics, all that I'm saying is that these are genetic mutations that came from the black people as they migrated. That's all I'm saying.
That's what everybody's saying.
So why is everybody disagreeing with me?
They're disagreeing with certain parts of what you're saying.
That genetic mutations happen, millions of genetic mutations happen during every birth. Is that you disagreeing with that? Are you disagreeing that even more genetic mutations happen over tens of thousands of years? Are you disagreeing with the fact that
mutations? Nobody disagrees. No one disagreeing with that. You're just arguing that as if someone is disagreeing with that.
You're arguing with yourself, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, so nobody's disagreeing with me. Okay, I'm good with that.
Yeah. All right, so this is why you guys say that there is no race theory, because
I just heard somebody say, "No, you're wrong," and I just was like, "How am I wrong?" That's all. That's why
you're wrong by classifying Native Americans as Africans. They're not Africans.
No, I'm saying that the Africa is the origin. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying. I'm saying at what point did they establish themselves as a separate people? That is all I'm saying. That was all I was asking.
Again, we're going back to the name nomenclature thing. We don't really care about that.
Right. If that's not what you care about, that's not what you care about. I just was asking. If you're saying that's not the point, that's not the point. Whatever.
Ancestry. So most of these people will be considered non-African, not because the white man just hate people and they want to separate. No, it's because once they get to this outside of Africa movement, they become to be very different and distinct from the people that stayed in the continent. That's why they classify one as African and non-African. Native Americans descend from that non-African branch.
Right.
And at the end of the day, what I
showing it on the
said,
screen,
what I
by the way,
also
right
said
now, on
earlier,
the screen.
still exists that the race is going to come from the dominant gene that Tazo, which is going at the end of the day, when it all comes back home, the African gene is the dominant gene. It's just that simple. Mutations that happen over thousands of years changed the species in whichever way it changed the species. But the dominant gene, when it gets back to it, black person has sex with anybody in the world, that baby is going to be black.
Okay, so then explain this.
I
No,
got
well,
He still has.
are Chinese people children of black people? Watch this. Are Chinese people children of black people?
But of course.
Of course.
So, okay. Show him a picture of a modern Chinese person, and I want him to be honest.
Okay, and then after you do that, show the original picture of a Chinese person.
As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, A1, you still there?
You want a Chinese person? I'll give you a
A1,
Chinese.
if I'm not mistaken, when we were on TikTok the last time, you showed us some pictures of some African people with blonde hair and blue eyes, and their skin was black in Africa. Am I mistaken?
And I mean, and that's true, bro. And if you just type in Google, if you look at the original anything, you're gonna see they're black. I'm talking the original anything.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
They're all
Genetic
black.
mutations happen all the time.
Correct. But they
All right, so
originally
what's the
can't
problem?
survive. They can't survive without the original black gene. That's why the white race is dying out.
Exactly. That's the only point that I'm trying to get across.
You making
That's
shit
why
up.
they're dying out right now.
Yeah,
Wait,
see
the
that.
person who disagrees with that, answer my question. Is the white race dying out right now?
No.
Oh,
Okay. Explain to me why, and you disagree.
And by the way, you're you're using white supremacist talking points by saying.
yeah, they do say that. But the data don't support it. They say, "Oh, we're being out reproduced, and our birth rate levels are so low. And we're going to get replaced." The Great Replacement Theory. That's what it's called.
Exactly. Shout
The
out.
great replacement theory.
By the way, is this a black woman? Is this a black woman?
That's funny. Go ahead, continue on, man.
I
Hey,
was
you're
what-
saying that the black genes is dominant. We're all from blacks and Africans. This is a black woman.
Is that a black woman?
You ever see Mariah Carey?
I didn't
Her
ask
father
you
is
that.
black.
I didn't ask
No,
you
no.
about I said, is this a black woman?
No, that's
It's
not
possible. I couldn't say, like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that it is or it's not, because I'm.
This is how you know race is bullshit, because
No,
it can apply to anybody. It can't apply to anybody. You can just
No,
they cherry pick.
no. I think you're. There's a misunderstanding when somebody says a dominant gene. It doesn't mean it's 100%. It could be 80%, 70%.
What's the percentage of this woman? What's the percentage?
I can't tell you. It's
How
very.
you can tell that by looking?
No,
Just like if you want to say, okay, hair and if you say hair and skin determines whether a person is black, she is white. That's what you're saying.
yeah, I'm saying attributes. So her attributes that we see, she's more white than black. She may be mixed with black, but she's definitely white category.
And according to the
Her
white
features.
supremacy theory, if you
Not
are
her
one drop black, you are black.
There you go.
That's different. That's different from DNA, though.
Y'all,
Now, I understand. Like you said, that's the little great replacement theory thing.
All people came from Africa, and that everybody's African because of this dominant black genes. I just want to know: is this a black woman based on what y'all were saying earlier?
No, she's
All
not.
of us
She
come
doesn't
from
have
No,
dominant.
I am saying
Answer the question.
She doesn't have dominant features, so she's not black.
I am saying from if you are, I'm saying, listen, if your thing is blonde hair, blue eyes, white skin, means that is the dominant gene, then no, she is not black.
The dominant, bro. All right,
Again, dominant gene is
you're
just
talking
a
about
percentage
blue eyes,
now.
blonde hair. All right, explain Drake's son again.
Again.
Blonde hair. How come the dominant black genes didn't make his hair black?
But hold on. Listen to the. If you are saying blonde hair and blue eyes makes it the dominant gene,
There's no such thing as a dominant gene to begin with. Not really.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Because
there is such thing as a dominant gene.
genetics is
There
fickle.
is.
You never know what can happen with genetics.
No, you're
All right, so
dealing-
A1, if I'm not mistaken, you showed black people in Africa with blonde hair and blue eyes. So why the fuck is you talking about blonde hair, blue eyes is the standard for the race of
Because
white
it is.
people?
Because it is. You just messed up. It is. You just made yourself inconsistent.
No, I didn't make myself inconsistent. I'm not making myself inconsistent.
You did.
I'm talking about the overall genes. Like you said earlier, 80%. It could be in other genetic markers that makes her black.
But dominant means it's going to be the majority of the attributes are going to be high.
There are other attributes outside of skin color. Outside of hair and eyes and even skin color.
I know that.
Click that link in the private chat.
I'm saying
In the private,
certain things are going to be dominant and over other things. Yes.
and I don't disagree with that.
Yes,
Our
we
Facebook
agree.
chat.
But you just made yourself inconsistent.
No, I said if we are saying no. Understand what I'm saying. I'm saying if this is what you are saying is the dominant marker,
It's not a
and
dominant marker. That's not a dominant marker.
okay then.
So the reason why that kid looks like that is because the parents were mixed and they have white ancestry in them. That's why those features are dominant. That's why they're displayed. I shouldn't say dominant because people are.
First of all, do we even know and understand why they came up with the term white in the first place?
Because it's a category in biology where race theory comes from. Because they have to
But
give it a name.
You said
It's a-
race theory started from biology. which is
Actually, the true name of the race is Caucasoid.
Yes, but it doesn't matter what we call it. That's what we call it today.
Yeah, we call it white today, but Caucasoid is the actual name of the race, and the Caucasoid gene.
It comes from biology. It didn't just come from the sky.
Okay.
Biology made up that term.
If I go back, if you go back to history, right? Here's a little Here's a little history behind it. Scientific racial classifications in the 16th and 18th century, with European exploration, colonization, and encounters with other peoples, scholars tried to classify humans scientifically. Carl Linnaeus, 1707 and 1778, created one of the first. Carl Linnaeus created one of the first formal classifications of humans based on physical traits and behavior. Okay?
No, not
So look.
behavior. Not behavior. The behavior came from the anthropologist. That's the Blumenbach guy. And he measured skulls.
What my
That came
information
later.
tells me. You're talking about behavior from the guy from
anthropology-
Africa.
No, from the anthropologist Blumenbach did that. When he did, because anthropology studies the human traits and the behavior and culture is part of it.
Okay, but
he doesn't know about
the whole point about the race theory, right? It started as a European attempts to categorize people during exploration and
Why are you
colonization.
saying European? It's science. It's nothing to do with European.
Hold on. Who's the originator of all science, sir?
Does it race matters? Like,
No,
That's not
you don't
how
even
science-
have to.
I highly beg to differ that Europeans are the originators of all science. There were ancient people. There were ancient people in Africa, in the Middle East, that were doing science or studying science way before. I don't want to be rude, but when the Europeans were still in caves, what are you talking about?
You were talking about
Correct.
specific science.
Absolutely correct.
You're talking about specific science and not all sciences. In particular, biology. Biology studies life forms and then they classify them as species.
Okay, so who did the first biology? May I ask you, sir?
Who did it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
That would be
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
but
who
the
did it.
person,
If
but
there was a-
so
if
when
there was
you
a
tried to
Asian or
correct me
white-
when I said to you that yo, when you tell me about it's science, that's why it's European. Wait, science doesn't originate from the European. Science originates from Africa. So just because the European scientist ends up saying what he says doesn't make it, because where did he even learn science from?
We're talking about biology, not just science. Biology is
Well,
a
I'm talking about any science. I'm talking about biology, anthropology, sociology, any ology you could come up with started from Africaology. That's what I'm saying.
Africology, my nigga.
Nah,
If-
you
That's what
wrong.
I'm saying.
If that's the case, did they name the animals too? Other animals too? Did they
Yeah,
do
the
that?
tax, what they taxonomy.
Yeah, the taxonomy. Yeah, that's again called Linnaeus. All animals have it. Human beings are animals. So when they did the taxonomy for all the birds, the dogs, the cats, humans, how come you're not saying that anything about like that about those things? Only just the humans.
Let me just ask some simple stuff like Bible. Sir Bacon, where is he from? He's the one who created the hypothesis. Or what we know as the
Sir who?
hypothesis.
Francis Bacon, you mean? Francis
Yeah,
Bacon?
Sir Francis Bacon. Yeah,
What hypothesis?
he create. You don't know you don't know.
Which one? Which one are you talking? I don't know which one you're talking about.
No. What we call hypothesis today.
Educated guesses.
Yeah, he created that.
So they say.
He-
I mean, because I know the European tendencies to take responsibility for other people's and it's all throughout history to take responsibility for other people's stuff. And then,
You're mixing things. You're mixing things. You're
no.
trying to generalize
This is no different.
Yes, it is. It's
Hey,
definitely
Why are you saying that? Why do you believe that?
because there's specific.
This is, as you talked about, the anthropology is the behavior of the human being.
No,
This is a behavior of the culture of the European. This is pure behavior that they do. When they went over to China, they stole the idea of the toothbrush. They stole the idea of the umbrella. They stole the idea of it was fireworks, but then it ended up turning it into gunpowder. But they came over. They came over to Africa and stole a host of different sciences and a host of different
Yeah, but why are you saying this?
ways of living. This is what Europe is known for.
Hold on, debate.
The noodle, even like I know that might seem like a small thing, but people will make you believe that the noodle initiated in Italy when it initiated in China.
All right, so debate.
The European historically is known for stealing the ideas of other countries and taking responsibility for it.
Are you going to keep doing the same thing over and over again? Sir Francis Bacon created the scientific method. And this time it was the Baconian method, named after him. So when you say, "Oh, they got science from somebody else," they literally created the science that we have today and all of its methodology.
Are you crazy?
All right, so
Who was the first multi-genius?
Where is George Mendel from?
I don't know who that is right now.
You don't know who George Mendel is?
I don't know where he's from.
You can just
I don't
say
remember where he's from, not specifically.
just say the continent. Y'all keep saying Africa, Africa, Africa. You can guess the continent.
Well, he's a white guy.
He's from fucking Europe. Just
All right,
like
what did he do?
On the continent. Yeah. I was thinking like where exactly he was from. I couldn't remember.
What he did? What's so special about him?
hereditary. Do you know about things that we inherit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he discovered that. You don't know about him studying plants? And y'all said something earlier.
Photosynthesis, all that stuff.
Y'all use the word dominant gene. Y'all use that word.
Yeah,
That's because of this man talking about dominant and recessive genes.
he was a biologist. Yes.
Exactly.
All right, let me ask you this. Do you know who Imhotep is?
Yes, I know who Imhotep is. Imhotep, or however you say his name. Imhotep is how I usually pronounce the name.
Imhotep, right? Do you think whoever's name that you just mentioned is greater than him?
Yes. It's not even
Why do
close.
you say- Okay, okay.
You got
I'm listening.
somebody.
So wait. Mind you, the person you're talking about had multiple roles. He was known as the first architect. He was known as the first physician. He was known as the first engineer, priest, and advisor. And the person you're talking about was known as what?
Wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, Imhotep was not the first priest. The first priests are your proto-priests that come around the same time as the Neolithic Revolution. It's not no damn Egyptian later on around 5,000 to 4,000 years ago. So let's just cut that. He's not the first physician either, because you had crew physicians before him. So we can cut that out. What I'm telling you is George Mendel, which was a scientist, right? And he developed laws of inheritance. He opened up an understanding to humans on how things are inherited and passed down from parent to offspring by him studying plants. This is before we had DNA. He was doing this in the 19th century. He lived in the 1800s. And he would study peas and flowers and how they would pass off certain genes to their offsprings. And that's funny that y'all don't know who this man is, and y'all using his verbiage by saying dominant gene.
I'm back.
The year, listen to the year that you're talking about, right?
The literal
What's the
science
year
of biology, the literal science of biology, the literal science of, this is what I'm saying. Okay, science evolves. And that's not something that I'm denying. I'm not denying the evolution of science. I'm saying that science began where it began. And that wasn't in Europe.
Y'all still talking about the dominant gene?
What I'm saying is what we call science today.
You're talking about the evolution of science.
We call science today. When we say, oh, they're doing or conducting science, that has its root in Western Europe.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Technology as we know it today started where?
That's a broad question.
Yeah, it kind of started all over Eurasia because like gunpowder came from East Asia.
No, I'm talking about modern technology.
The Arabs,
But
like
technology
algebra,
is
Arabic.
expensive.
I think he's talking about computers. I think he's talking about electronic.
Are you talking about computers?
Yes, I said modern technology.
I
Yeah, but you got to be specific. That's the.
Because technology is anything men use. That's what the word technology means.
Okay.
He's talking about computers.
Yeah,
that's
why I said modern technology. I'm not talking about technology as a whole field. I'm talking about modern technology.
It came from the Western. A lot of modern technological advances comes from the Western world. Like if we're talking about the atomic bomb that came from
Right.
Exactly.
A
A lot of inventions come from like the Western world, like Europeans.
Okay. But would you say that we are that the Americas and Westerns are the creators of technology, of the science of technology?
Western peoples, mainly Europeans and Jews.
No, I'm talking. Hear me out. I said, would you say that the science? Well, okay. So I said what modern technology is, which is like you said, computers, stuff that we, all the stuff modern. Would you say that because we know, like you said, it came from the Western? Would you say that technology as a science started where modern technology is right now? Or where modern technology evolved from now? It was technology all the way out in Egypt.
Well, you just said modern technology. Now you're going to ancient, bro. You keep
hold on. I said technology as a science technology as a science is ancient. That is the point I'm trying to make.
You said computers, and now you're moving to
okay.
ancient.
Do you understand what I'm saying? The science is old, but the modern technology is new. You understand what I'm saying? I said that science evolves. That is the point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah, so it
That's
doesn't
all,
matter what
that's all you had.
origin.
That's all you had to say initially. Then.
Yeah,
Like,
I did say that, and nobody acknowledged it.
well, I was gone, so I don't know. I had to get up and go. But anyways, I want to touch on this dominant gene thing. The dominant gene thing is kind of retarded. I'm not gonna lie. So here's why it's just completely stupid. Share my screen, please. So hold on, wait till the screen comes up. So the reason why the dominant gene thing is just utterly ridiculous is because when it comes to the globe, like a good chunk of the planet is pretty light skinned. Like most humans on the planet is of the tanned to white complexion, and all humans started off dark skinned. Like all of us, no matter who you are, you're European, you're Chinese, you're Jewish, you're Native American, you're whatever. We all start off with dark skin. We all descend from dark skin ancestors like 10,000 years ago. But today, a lot of these places are light skinned. If black skin was dominant in such a powerful gene, then there will be no light skinned people on the planet today. Light skin originated with a small group of humans that descended from dark skinned people. But clearly, these light skinned people managed to admix with other dark skinned people, pass on their light skin genes until eventually it got spread all over the place. Like we mentioned earlier, Europe used to be inhabited by people that were dark skinned, people who look like this, Chatterman. But today, most Europeans look like this. They're clearly white. And so if dark skin genes were so dominant, you wouldn't have all these different European types that are white with blue eyes and blonde hair. Like the dark skin gene thing is not a dominant thing. Here's actually a world map of different ethnicities. If you look at a world map of different human populations, let's actually zoom in a little bit here. This is Europe. Like all these peoples descend from dark skinned peoples. Like Howard's dark skinned gene, and then we got East Asians over here. Like,
Let me ask a question.
Your Central Asians and whatnot. Like most humans are from a tanned to white complexion. And sure, if you get closer to the equator, you got more darker skinned peoples, but away from the equator, you got more lighter skinned peoples. If dark skin is such a dominant thing, you wouldn't have people that look like Europeans or Central Asians.
No, you're using the word dominance in the wrong context. Again, dominance doesn't mean 100%. Dominant means that if I take somebody with a parent with brown eyes and a parent with blue eyes, and they have 10 children, majority of those children will not have blue eyes. That's why they're called the recessive gene. And the brown eyed people would be the dominant people. So it's not about how many people, like if it's dominating the world. It's the likelihood of you having this gene over that gene, right? So black hair is dominant to blonde hair. That if you met a white woman with blonde hair, blue eyes, and you had 10 children, most of your children are not going to have blonde hair and blue eyes. Maybe 2 or 3 of them. It's not even going to be 50%.
If that.
You're
So
talking about
that's
hair
what
color,
it
not
means.
color. You're talking about
That's
hair
what
color.
it
I'm talking about
more
skin color.
dominant.
I'm talking about skin color because y'all say dark skin, like skin.
Because I'm not even talking about
Well, then
just.
if you're talking
skin color is
about
white.
skin color, then you're not
Skin color
properly
too.
understanding genetics and genes.
Right.
If
There
you're just
are
talking about
other
skin color,
genetic
then you're-
markers such as
exactly.
muscular tone and stuff like that are genetic markers
Correct. So you're not properly
that you are not
understanding what
accounting
you're talking
for.
about. Exactly.
No, y'all said black genes are dominant. Black genes.
skin
is
genes.
black
When
genes.
I'm talking about, when I say black genes are dominant, I am going off of what is called race. And
talking about
those genes that are from the black people are the dominant gene. That's all I'm saying.
All peoples descend from Africans. All peoples were once dark skinned. If the genes were so dominant, then why do we have white people today and East Asians today who are not black?
What are you talking about? You also have East Asians that are black that are suppressed. What are you talking about?
You want to know why? I can easily
Because the
understand.
white man killed
good
most
chunk
of
of the
them
globe
and
is
took
look
over
like
the world.
this.
Yes, there's a thing called conquest that has happened over thousands of years.
How did a small group of light-skinned people take over like most of the globe when it comes to their light?
Oh my goodness, Europe alone is atrocious. I mean, come on.
Did you not hear of them trying to change
They took over half the globe. They took over.
Hold on. He's an evolutionist. So again, like you said, when people migrate over thousands of years, their skin tone changes, their environment changes, their diet changes, their attributes, right?
And he asked the question. I want to address his question about how did a small group of people dominate? They dominated through shared conquest.
They don't even have to do that. The evolution alone.
These people are in the Stone Age when these light skinned like lives formed. Like, what do you mean by conquest?
Those people on Stone Age, people that you are showing on those pictures.
No one had empires 10,000 years ago. What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
Yeah, but the environment.
What are you talking about? There were empires 10,000 years ago. What are you talking about?
What's the oldest empire? Name it.
I don't know off the top of my head.
See, you can't. You said that they existed, but can't even name it.
Hey yo.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up though. It ain't nothing but a search.
Hold on, man. Let me talk. If you don't got it, let me tell him. Research when the Mali Empire existed. I want you to tell me when that existed.
The Mali Empire is an AD era civilization, not a BC era. AD. It's medieval.
You said that's medieval times?
Yes, Mali was in the medieval era.
So what year do you consider the medieval era? What year?
Like from essentially after the Byzantine Empire up to the Age of Enlightenment.
Give me numbers, please.
All right, so like the 1500s, 1400s, 1300s, that's like the medieval era, the Dark Ages, you know.
And what was the time? What was the time that you gave? You said it was no empires how many years ago?
10,000.
10,000. It says that the earliest known is this is circa 2000 BC, 2000.
Exactly. That's not 10,000.
And that's the oldest first. It says first true empire. That's what it considers. Centered in the Mesopotamia.
Okay,
Modern day Iraq.
That rules out conquest, but
I can't even agree. That's like
the evolution of it. The evolutionary process that you talked about, what made them non-Africans, is the same process that that answers your question, because they had isolation and they had thousands of years to mutate.
But also, this proves that dark-skinned genes or black genes, as y'all say, are not dominant. Because if they were dominant, when they encountered dark-skinned people, they should have turned black.
Wrong. No, you're still using it wrong. I just told you that it has nothing to do with it's gonna always work. It's not 100%. That if you have 10 children, majority of them are gonna have the trait of the dominant attribute. Some of them are gonna have the other trait. Right, so again, you're using it as like it's an absolute.
When these light-skinned people encounter dark-skinned people, because those are the only people to admix with on the planet, they turn those dark-skinned people light like them, which goes to prove that dark-skinned genes are not dominant.
No, again, you're missing out on the environment. The environment will change the light-skinned, right? The environment changed the light-skinned people, didn't it? That's what you said in your.
No, it was many factors.
Okay, so same thing. Why can't those many factors explain the same thing?
First of all, the albino gene happened in Africa, and the only reason why the albinos were able to live is because didn't know what to do with them, and we exiled them. We didn't kill them and massacre them. We exiled them. Over time of exiling them and allowing them to live, your people became a community or a people. Okay,
this has nothing to do with albinism. This has nothing to do with albinism. The light
saying albinism is a white. Is that what he's doing?
The gene that Europeans have is called an allele, SLC5A2. This allele is on the double helix the double helix of your DNA. Part of the thiam and the other genes.
He thinks white people came from albinos.
This has nothing to do with albinism because
when did that gene show up?
White people have melanin. They do. It's to a low degree, but they have melanin. If they
We
didn't have
all know that.
melanin, if they
They
didn't have
can't
melanin,
survive
they
without
would they
melanin.
would look like albinos. They have white hair,
They
red
wouldn't
eyes,
survive
and
without
pale
melanin.
skin.
Period.
White people have melanin, bro. If they
I
didn't,
know
they
that.
would all look like Targaryens from Game of Thrones. They would have white hair, red eyes, and pale white skin.
When did that gene pop up in the human history?
It's kind of funny because
I just want to say this about what it says about Egypt.
Here it is. The gene developed about 8,000 to 5,000 years ago.
And how long were
13,000 years ago? 8,000 years ago.
and how long were humans on planet Earth?
About
Altogether.
talking about anatomically modern humans, over 300,000 years.
So that gene showed up only a little bit of time compared to how long the other people's genes were roaming the earth, correct?
I mean, most people stayed in Africa for the 300,000 years. People
Right.
only left like also relatively roughly like 60,000 to 7,000 years ago.
Okay, so that means most knowledge of planet Earth would be where?
What do you mean knowledge? These people are Stone Age humans. These aren't civilization builders. When people were in
No, no,
Africa,
no,
they were
no.
using sticks and stones. When people left,
I just want to say right here what it says about Egypt. It says that it evolved into an agricultural society around 10,000 BC. And then it talks about,
That's just Egypt alone. He mentions Sumer.
but this is Egypt alone. And Egypt was known as the greatest superpower of its time.
it was not an empire in 10,000 BCE. Though
But,
that's the
but what I'm
Stone Age.
saying is,
10,000 BC is the stone. They're using sticks and stones. What are you talking about? They don't have iron. They don't have bronze. They don't have copper. These are sticks and stones.
I gotta ask you a question, because this is the idea that they give of people who were in Africa at the time, of these sticks and stone people, or whatever the case may be. And I hate to use this. Where the heck was you?
What?
What are you talking
What does
about?
that mean? What does that mean?
Because we don't know that. Okay, we can see in what the things that have been done. We can see those. Those are markers of what was been going on back when X was going on. But this sticks and stone thing, like we was these I want to say like primitive.
They weren't geniuses. That's what he's saying. They weren't that smart.
Yeah, and
I mean, we were hunter and gatherers.
We all descend from people who use sticks and stones. You really think that humans just like?
I didn't say they started off. I didn't say they started off like that. But 10,000 years. If you're saying that people were migrating at 42,000 years ago, you don't think any of them came back and said, "This is what we learned"?
No.
Even if you say, hold on, let me finish. Let me learn. If you are saying that these people migrated 40,000 years ago, are you saying that none of them came back and said, "We learned something new"? This is something we can do to advance. I'm just saying, we don't know these things.
I mean,
these are all of these really are just theories made, and people and theories that these are. I would call them less than theories, to be honest with you, because they can't be falsified, because they can't be repeated. But that's just to go. I don't want to down anybody's theories or anything like that. But I'm just keeping the whole band with you. This is where I have to differ with you, is where these people try to say that we were these stick gathering, trying to find out how to use fire people that to try to make us look like we were these primitive beings, because that's how they live.
What? All humans use sticks and stones. You think? Yeah,
I'm not saying that they didn't at one point. I'm saying that the evolution of man happened quicker in certain places than others. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh boy.
And you cannot say that this didn't happen. They were obviously very efficient at agriculture. They were fit, and they didn't just throw down their stones and say,
No,
"Oh,
I
my
agree.
goodness,
I agree with
this
you.
is how
Some
you
people
grow
were
a
more-
whole field of plants."
No, I agree with you. Some people were more advanced, like the pygmies. They are technologically less advanced compared to, let's say, Europeans. Like the average pygmy is technologically less advanced than the average European. Like, sure, okay. Pygmies are a hunter-gatherer population, and most Europeans live in like in metropolitan cities. Okay, all right.
And in Egypt, before the Europeans knew what filtering was, they used to filter water. They used to have very fruitful agricultural, means or whatever the case may be. And this is way before any European empire, let alone, you know what I mean?
That's
This is
not
when
true.
Egypt was on top.
That's not true because the Romans, who were Europeans, had the aqueduct, which was used to filter water.
The Egyptian Empire, the Egyptian Empire, when it was at its peak, was way before the Roman Empire before Julius Caesar was even born.
Okay, sure, but the Egyptians were West Asians. They weren't sub-Saharan Africans, so bring them
I
up.
didn't say that at all. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, that's. I know you didn't say that. I'm just adding that in. Like, yeah, sure, Egypt was advanced, and it was not sub-Saharan Africa. Fine.
You said it was not sub-Saharan Africa, so you're saying Egyptians are not Africans?
Egyptians are biologically West Asian. They're closer to
No, they're-
Levant
come on,
Middle
stop playing
Easterners
games.
than they are.
Let me ask you, where's Egypt? Where's Egypt?
Where is Egypt?
Mm-hmm.
It's on the Mediterranean coast.
No, it's on the African Peninsula. Stop playing games.
What
Is it in
is Egypt
Africa?
not near the Mediterranean? Yeah.
Is it in Africa or is it not in Africa?
Oh yeah, it's on the African plate. Sure.
Okay, so it's in Africa then, yes or no?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's
All right.
Okay, so it's part of
black-
Africa.
Yeah, but it's smart,
But
people
it's
there,
not.
and they're not black. Smart people aren't black, so that's why he's correlating.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing he's
I
trying
didn't say
to.
smart people aren't
That's what he's
black.
trying to throw out there.
Certainly, we're not Yoruba, Zulu, Pygmy, Khoisan. They weren't none of that.
They were Eastern African.
Not
Oh,
even. They
North
were
African. North African. I meant to say, but
That's the point. Yo,
it's still Africa. That is the point that I'm trying to make.
Out of Egypt. I mean, Egypt out of Africa, because they got jealous of it. That's why they hit the statues and they cut down the statues. They didn't want you to know.
South of the Sahara. From
Oh yeah. We forgot about those big ass statues that they cut up when the
They
when it caused the
cut the
overflow of
nose
the
off
dam.
because they don't want you to know what
The
they
nose
really
is
are.
eroded. That's not
Exactly.
cut off. They eroded over time.
Yeah, loaded my
They
They
eyes.
cut up they literally cut up the statues and moved
That's
them
not true.
because of the they went over there. They caused the dam to overflow, and then they cut up the statues and
Oh,
moved them.
damn, it's over. Wait, what are you talking? What?
They
You just
use the
saying
statues
Where's the
and
greatest
the
library
nose
that
for
ever
target
existed?
practice.
Where's the greatest library to ever exist?
Oxford.
Yeah, Oxford's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, only a
But-
dickhead would say
but-
Oxford.
But I mean, greatest is that's kind of a personal opinion because
I think that's very subjective.
yeah.
Nah, ain't no subjective.
Oxford had books
know why?
before the Mayan. Oxford had books before the Mayan Empire was even.
What?
Oxford had books before the Mayan Empire even existed.
Oh, okay. You ever heard the Library of Alexandria?
The one that burned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it burned. That ain't no good.
You ever heard of the library in Timbuktu?
He said that.
It
He
was
said,
set on fire.
it ain't no
was set on
good because
fire.
it burns.
Motherfucker ain't no good.
It was set on fire on purpose. It didn't just burn down like some accident.
There you go. And then ask yourself, and then you gotta ask yourself this:
if your knowledge was so far superior than the other people's knowledge, why hate and burn their shit down when you have to learn from them in the first place? Everything you learned from them, astronomy, physiology, bio, and every single blood clot thing them learn from us.
I learned mine
Bro,
from Oxford. I learned mine from Oxford.
Y'all have nothing to do
You
with
lying.
ancient Egypt, and of course they're gonna burn down cities and stuff. It's a war. That's what you do.
He
in
said
war.
we
You
have
see
nothing to
what's
do with
going
ancient
on with
Egypt.
Iran and America?
Think-
Iran is
Think
America's
about
bombing everything.
So wait.
They're bomb-
If
they're bombing
Africa
cities.
had nothing, if Africa had nothing to do with ancient Egypt, who are the people
I
who
said you
made
have
up?
nothing to do. Y'all on this panel have nothing to do with Egypt. That's what I said.
Why? Okay, so why are you saying I have nothing to do with Egypt? If you saying you have something to do with your Neanderthals and so forth, I'm gonna say I have to do with Egypt. Period.
Yeah,
What's your point?
If you're African American, West African, you have absolutely nothing to do with the ancient Egyptian civilization. The modern day Egyptians, the Coptic people, they're the closest ones to the ancient Egyptians.
The modern people would be the closest people to the ancient Jews. Of course, you would say such a thing like that when how many times was Egypt taken over by people from the original people that was there? So why the
Doesn't
hell
matter.
would
You
you
can
say
be invaded and still be there.
how many golden ages have Egypt even had before your people before the Caucasian man ever came in?
It doesn't matter how many. It doesn't matter if your people are conquered. You can still live there. Africa got colonized and broken up into petty states, and the people of Africa are still there today. So just
See,
because
I
you
don't-
get conquered,
Not
doesn't
all
mean
of
they're gonna be there.
Africa, not all
I
of
don't-
Africa was colonized, sir. Not all
Bro,
of Africa
the
was
scramble for Africa broke up Africa so much. You can literally see maps of the French owning this territory, the
agree.
British owning that territory, the Germans owning this.
I agree.
Bro,
And
Africa
let
got
me
conquered.
ask you, why did that happen? Why did that happen?
And the people of Africa are still there today.
Why
so just like
did the
Egypt got conquered,
scramble happen?
just like Egypt
Why
got
did
conquered,
the why did
European
the,
conquest.
why did the scramble happen, sir?
European
What
conquest.
attracted you,
That's my
sir?
whole point.
What attracted you to Africa? What attracted them
European
to Africa?
conquest. Knowledge. All kinds of things attracted them to Africa.
Hold on, the bet.
Y'all missed the whole point.
Say that again.
Knowledge, silver, gold, resources.
There you go. There you go.
All the resources in the world are at Africa.
There you go. And what was happening on that land? The people were fucking starving. The people didn't know how to take care of themselves. The people were dying over there, okay? So they needed to come over to that land to survive. Period.
Man,
They needed to
Apparently, y'all weren't using those resources.
See that? There they
How
go.
come Sub-Saharan Africa
That's that
didn't have
Viking.
brand
That's
name?
that Viking right there.
You hear
You
this?
said
Like
apparently
really?
you weren't
You,
using
you,
the
you,
resources.
are you? I have a question for you. I just have a question. Are you black?
Of course
I'm
not.
black. Of course
Huh?
I am.
Of course he
I'm the
Of course
realest
he's
black man on this stage, actually.
I got a feeling. I got a feeling that you just might not be.
I know
Right,
more
but
about
that's
black
not the
history- I know
point.
more about
They
black
were
history
starving
than you
over
do.
there, okay?
You don't know nothing
They had
about
to
black
come
history.
over here
Nah,
to
I'm joking.
survive.
I'm joking. That was
I'm the blackest man on this stage, bro.
Now
I'm
you
black
ain't.
They
and
had
all.
to go
You
to
a
that
lie. They
continent to
indoctrinated
survive.
you and gave you an identity to identify us with, but that's not us.
you got some kind of genetic mutation in there that make you identify as white.
CG Shoe,
I think everybody on the panel got European ancestry.
start to say, "Oh, you're actually white."
Everybody on this panel
No,
got
I'm
African
joking,
ancestry
I'm
too.
joking with you, man. I'm
You
joking
know
with
that.
you.
We may have some
He
foreigners
just
on the
made it
panel.
seem like my man debate just made it seem like I bet you got some kind of mutation. What mutation? European? Your ass got European ancestry. The fuck? Debate, you got European ancestry. You got European forefathers and foremothers. And we know that
Who?
about you.
Hold on. This
Me?
guy that says all this, is that the same Bible believing person? The guy who's saying about the Caucasian, we didn't use the resources right. Is that the same Bible believing? Is that the same Christian dude?
That's that's OG Vatican right there. You better watch yourself.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Hold on, let me say
I'm
this.
asking.
You're telling me that I'm European?
Yeah, you just said from European.
I have a question. What makes you come to that conclusion?
You are African Americans.
Oh, so you're saying because I was born in Africa, that means that I am European?
No, I said you're African American.
Yeah, because I was born in America, you're saying that that means I'm European.
I'm saying because you belong to the
That's
African.
not my question. It's a yes or no question.
You actually a leading question. I'm not saying because you were born in America that makes you a European. I'm not calling you a European. I'm saying your great grandfather, your great grandmother.
Wrong. I can tell you you're wrong. I can tell you right there that you're wrong.
Are you an African American?
I'm a second generation American. None of my grandparents were from America.
Oh, say where you from then?
Ghana, Nigeria, the
No,
Philippines.
not of one these continental.
We keep running Ghanaians. Okay, check this out. So let's exclude him. Let's take him out the box. Everybody else that's an African American descends from Europeans. The hell are you talking about? Is you want to be a special flower, Ghanaian flower?
Jashub, I'm telling you, man, these immigrants, these African immigrants, bro.
I would say more than that. I would say more than Americans. Just Americans.
No, you're right. But what I'm saying is, for a fact, we know African Americans. We go down your family line. We're gonna bump into a white man. We're gonna bump into a white woman.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Martin Luther King.
I mean, that's because most of the world were taken over and conquered by them. So that's no guess. That's just we know that who conquered most of the world.
It's not always about conquering. Drewski not too long ago shared a photo of his grandpa who's white, and there's no like malicious situation going on there. He seemed to have loved his grandpa. He's a white man.
So because you
don't know what kind of malicious actions happen.
Because you could bring up little scenarios.
Neither do you. So don't just make up shit.
Because we could bring up little scenarios here and there, we know how majority of the stuff we're influenced by.
No, a lot of these interracial relationships were consensual and ended up in marriage and having kids.
We know how
Crazy
majority of it happened. The majority of it was not consensual and all of that good two shoe nonsense language you want to say. Majority of that shit did not originate like that.
A lot of
Simple
marrying
fact.
to take people's land, marry your daughter and nutty and go chop off the husband's
I don't know why you kind
head.
of hyper focus on Europeans as if Africans also didn't invade each other, rape each other, and take.
All right,
my
so
goodness.
Y'all
Africans
did it
could have
better.
also
Y'all did it better.
Africans could have done that.
Y'all did it
Africans
worse.
could have done that,
Y'all did it.
but
Y'all-
you know what? There's a difference between chattel slavery and what Africans did. What Africans did was on tribal warfare, meaning if you was an indentured slave, you did an amount of numbers, right? That's why y'all even got the whole indentured servant.
You do
from.
understand that the Africans that weren't enslaved were sacrificed to gods, right? They were killed and sacrificed to pagan gods in West Africa. The ones that didn't
Not
get thrown on a stake.
not every tribe believed in the same exact thing. So what are you talking about?
The
Do you know how
Benin
many?
did.
Do you know how many
Benin
beliefs?
Empire,
Do you know how many beliefs existed in Africa? Do you know how many religions exist in Africa to this day?
Benin
Much
Empire.
more
Thousands.
existed to that day.
Thousands.
So what are you talking about, sir? What religion are you talking about if thousands of the
I
things
just said the
even up to
Benin
this
Empire, bro. The Benin
day?
Empire.
Do you know when that existed? Do you know when that was created and who created that? To say that that's an African empire?
I don't gotta know who created the specific religion. All I know is slaves got sacrificed to gods.
So it wasn't
All right,
nobody left.
and
So it
you're
wasn't-
talking about
so it wasn't
one
nobody
specific
left.
point
So
in
you're
time.
talking about
But you're
one
saying,
religion
but
like
then,
all.
but then you act like it's something that happens all the time in Africa. Like this is a normal thing.
There's
No,
literally still slavery in Africa to this day, but there's no slavery in Europe or America. So what are you
Incorrect.
talking about?
What do you think the
There are
Epstein
literally
files is
slave
about? sir?
markets in Libya.
Incorrect. What the hell do you think the Epstein files is about?
Oh, wait. So you want to touch on a small group of Americans and one island
Is that
Still
slavery or is that
versus
not
on the
slavery?
continent of
is
Africa?
it slavery or not?
where
That's the
there's
only
Is it
civil
slavery
question.
or is it
civil
not
wars,
slavery?
Is it slavery or
Is
not?
it slavery or is
That's
it
what-
not
slave
slavery?
markets.
And that's
Is
what
it-
Libya literally has slave
Is it
markets.
is
Come
it
on now.
slavery or is it not slavery, sir?
Because you said there's no slavery in America no more. So is it slavery or is it
And
not?
guess
That's
what
what the
happened? Epstein
question.
got arrested. Yeah, he got arrested. So,
But do you
unlike
do you
Africa,
think
can't
do
get
you
arrested.
think
The
all the
question was not
persecutors
did he
do
get
you think all the
arrested. The question
persecutors
was
got
did it
arrested?
happen?
There's laws over here against slavery. There's no laws in Africa.
So my question is not, is there laws that are against it? My question is not, did he get arrested? My question is, did it happen?
Oh, did what happened? Specific.
The slavery part. It happened.
You said slave. There's no slavery
Oh
that
yeah,
exists.
illegally.
Okay, so
Okay,
my second thing, I'm gonna go to illegal slavery then. Hold on.
Unlike
I'm
America,
gonna go.
slavery
nothing no
is
more.
illegal in America and in Europe, but in
The
Africa,
only legal slavery in America is when they lock people up in mass incarceration and force them to work for pennies on the dollar.
Hey, don't commit the crime, then don't do the time.
Oh my goodness.
Your
You're
laws
talking
are
about
written,
legal slavery as if it's okay if you do a crime.
Wait, so you
your
want criminals
laws
to run
are
ar- you want
written
criminals
for the
to run
people
around in our
that
streets
are
and
of
stuff?
color to be a crime.
You want murderers and rapists to just run around?
I didn't say that.
Well, then we need to throw them in prison.
But they do work. But they do work for pennies on the dollar.
So you feel bad for the murderers and the rapists?
That is not what I said. I don't.
Who cares if a murderer or a rapist
for all I
gets
care.
paid?
I think that rapists should
Who
die.
cares?
I'm not gonna say murderers necessarily because I evolved in my life. So like I mean, I'm just saying like but rapists I do not have a problem with you unaliving them at any point in your career.
I evolved in my life.
What you want me to say?
Hey,
We're having an intellectual debate, and I'm not going to deny who I am.
I'm pouring up to that one.
I'm not going to deny who I am. But not who I am, but who I was.
Strike two.
But that's who I was. And I was out of pocket for it. But I got a second chance. I mean, you can call it God, which I would attribute it to, or you can call it luck or whatever you would attribute it to, or destiny, or onlyism if you want to. I just fucking with you, Ollie.
No, I was just thinking, or at the right place at the right time. That's it.
Hey, yo, where you from, yo? He sounds just like Kendrick Lamar, bro.
I'm from Baltimore.
Nah, not you. The other one, the
Oh.
one that whisper his when he talk. Hey,
Who, me?
yeah, there you go. He sound like Kendrick.
No, I'm from Oklahoma.
He sound like he's when he talk, he rapping at the same time.
It sounds like there should be no black people in Oklahoma, man.
Man, he trapping.
What you said about Oklahoma, Roy Chess?
Even when he said "Who me," it sounded like he was about to begin a verse. Who me?
Are there black people in Oklahoma?
Oh, me.
Yeah,
But
yeah. It's some black people in Oklahoma.
Man, how? Why?
you said, wow.
This was the capital of the United States before we was
Philly.
Everybody has the capital for some reason. I
taking
don't
prison,
understand.
taking prisoner of war.
Oklahoma. That doesn't sound like a black state.
It was multiple capitals because Philly was before DC, and before Philly, it was somewhere else.
What about
Virginia?
Chicago? I heard
It
Chicago
was
used to
Virginia.
hold it
Yes,
down.
Chicago used to be an important spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was before that, it was one other one. I can't remember.
Yeah, but why are you still in the sticks though? That's what I'm trying to get at. You know, why don't you move out the sticks? Go to a city.
They got us trapped in here. I live in Oklahoma City. I'm from Southwest Oklahoma though. But
I'm keeping real. If I had an opportunity to move out the city, boy, I'd take it as soon as I get that money straight. But
The city was too easy for me.
you know what? I'm not even gonna say that because I want to elevate the city for real. I might stay in the city just to elevate the city when I get the money.
I think they just call it the name city, but it's still the sticks.
My father as a civil rights activist, he stayed and tried to elevate the city back in the 60s. Yeah, FBI wasn't wanting that at all. So until Pro said, no, you're not going, nah.
No, they want you to get institutes and stuff so that non-profit so they can make sure they still get their money off of it.
It's crazy how they said my father is I was looking through the files and I saw my father and my godfather's name in there, and I was like, this is crazy. They've been hunting me since I was a kid.
Hold on, y'all. I want this guy to understand about that recessive gene shit. Like, I want him to understand that real shit. That Frances Wilson, you know, she was a Black American that really did her research on this, on the psychology of it, even. Like, and I read paperwork on it. It didn't even come from just science. It comes from just understanding the biology of shit. This is why when they hanged the Black man and they would attack his dick, they would cut off his balls, they would do shit like that. It wasn't just because they felt like it. It's literally they're doing it because they understand. Look, the more of y'all that populate, erase our shit. This is why Trump was talking about producing more babies in Norway. Okay, they know this. They know it, and I don't care what color he is. Do your research. They know this as a fact. Okay, their race is dying out right now.
The inferiority complex that comes with it.
By 2050, the latest, right? If they don't keep mixing with us, they won't be their color anymore. Period. And they fucking know that. They know that for a fact. Everything
and a lot of their
saying
numbers,
right
if they count as white, are actually like Asians and Latinos that count as
correct.
white. They're adding
And
that to
they
their
know
numbers. So
this.
don't be fooled. Yeah.
Or black.
Facts.
And they know this for a fact, right? And this is the only thing I'm not bragging about. I'm not bragging about
the most inferior gene of any other race. And I know you want to say this is not about race. Race is stupid, but they have the most inferior gene of any other race.
Correct. If they mix with anything, their shit really gets deleted off of, because, and especially if we go by what they created, the one black rule, the one drop percent black rule, right? So I'm saying, yeah, okay, right now as a Black man, I could brag and I could say all of that, right? But real conversation is about putting yourself in the other person's shoe. Now imagine us that, or who agrees with me, and you my same color. Flip the script. Flip it that you are of the opposite color. Would you want to continue to have little white babies, little snow babies? Yes, you would. You wouldn't want your whole shit to just be deleted. You wouldn't want that. So what's one way to stop it? It's exactly what was created. Separation, racism, nuclear warfare, bomb them, genocide them. It's what Israel and the United States is supporting right now. Okay? And that's all I'm done saying.
CNN released a story called The Vanishing White American a few years ago.
Yeah, but you're making it sound like that they're doing it for other reasons other than biology. The race theory only deals with the biology. It doesn't deal with the racism part, like the mistreatment and stuff.
The biology was created out of racism. The part of the biology was saying that the white man's cranium, the white man's brain is more superior than the black man. That was a part of the theory.
Facts. Scientific racism. Facts.
No. That is the anthropologist. That's not the person who created race theory.
Whether it's that person or not, but what did the world?
The point of the race theory was not what you're saying. Was not to enslave people. It was a scientific inquiry. That's what the facts are.
What did it? What
I should say.
Okay, I agree with you. I agree. with why it was created, but what did it get purposely used and pushed for mainly?
Yeah, that's a different topic though. That's not science at that point, right? When we're talking about race theory, we're talking about the science. When you're talking about what other people on the panel will call social construct, that's what you're talking about. You're talking more on the lines of the social construct and who's superior and who's getting what and who's getting mistreated and stuff like that. That's politics.
Right, but my main point is, do we all agree that whether it's race theory or race hypothesis, the white race or the non-melanated race is dying out on planet Earth, period?
Facts. Also in Europe too.
Yeah, that may be the case, but they were always the minority. So I don't know when you.
Facts.
I also have a theory that the reason why the black gene is the most dominant gene is because it was the original gene.
Correct. And there was somebody going showing a map talking about most people of the world are light skinned and that's the dominant thing. And like he don't understand history and why it became like that. Like he don't understand history now and understand that all that's dying out.
No, the context is different. You're using the same word in a different context. So dominant doesn't, when you're talking about the biology thing, it doesn't mean the most people with the most genes. It doesn't mean that. Well, you see more light skin, therefore it's dominant. No, that's not what that means. It means that if you intermix one group with another group, right? If you don't intermix those groups, they will never have that attribute. So black people will never have blue eyes unless they mix with someone else. Black people will never have blonde hair if they don't mix. Right? If you leave them, black people with black people, they will never have blue eyes and blonde hair ever.
I disagree with that.
But
theory.
that's not true because that's not true. Look. This is how I'm going to tell you.
Otherwise, race theory would make no sense. Then
this is why I'm going to tell you that's not true. For a fact, I know that's not true. You know why I know that's not true? And you could Google it. Google it. Type into it right now. How many babies are born in Africa right now from two black people, dark skinned or dark and melanated people, and will still come out and will still come out.
You're not understanding the concept then. Just because you have you could have two dark skinned people with white ancestry. And their kid can come out light skinned.
Sir, I'm not talking about white ancestry. I'm talking about two black people born in Shaka Zulu's land, where born in Ethiopia, where there wasn't no colonization. Two black people, period, can produce a blue-eyed, blonde-haired person. That's natural.
No, they can't.
Hear me out. What I'm saying is that these are genetic mutations that come from the original gene.
No,
therefore, the dominant gene is not the mutation. The dominant gene is the original gene.
Yeah, but you're not using the right terminology.
What? Genetic mutation?
Do you agree or disagree with it, whether it's the right terminology or not?
I disagree.
I agree.
Why do you disagree?
Because again, it would take away a lot of the race theory. Like if you're saying that mutations and stuff like that, race theory doesn't go by mutation. It states that original races had certain attributes from the get-go. There was no mutation.
But as I said, science evolved when you find out about different things about science, such as migration patterns,
that
the fact that mutations happen over
mutations are not
thousands.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, he going somewhere else. Hold on. I had you where I wanted you. Hold on. I had you where I wanted you. So you're saying I need you to. First of all, you need to understand. Google it. Ask Google or whoever you go to, ChatGPT, Gemini, whoever you go to, pose the question: can two melanated people with no European, or if you want to get in high tech, put in the exact gene that you consider the European gene to come from, if they don't even have that gene,
ask if they
I
could
don't know
produce.
if these people when
How can they
this is
do it?
before I got locked up. This is before I got locked up. When instead of the little circle for buffering was an hourglass. I saw on the internet that there was 2 black people who had twins, and one of them were
Yes.
white and one of them
Yes.
were black.
Okay.
Yeah, because
And it
one of
comes
the parents
from
was mixed.
this the mutation from the black gene.
No. Wait. That's why I said it the way I said it, because he's gonna always say the reason why that happens is because they had white in their ancestry. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna shut that whole shit down. With a gene that you think that white comes from, I want you to even be specific in your question. Put that gene is not even in the ancestry bloodline, and then pose the question: can these 2 people, these 2 humans, without this gene, produce a baby that is blonde hair and blue eyes?
And I'm going to tell you, yeah. I'm going to tell you, yeah. I'm going to be real with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat. Oh, race theory says this. I'm going to be real with you and say that yes, they can. Race is part of a genetic mutation, and the reason why the black gene is the most dominant is because it is the original.
Amun, I agree. What saith the brother? Did you type in the question, sir?
Yes.
And what have you found it?
Okay. I should share my screen, I guess.
Oh, you could do that too. But
You can do that.
for a
You can do
fact-
that, and you're going to find out that what I said is right.
I know.
I mean,
When I speak, I ain't speaking opinions here. I'm speaking facts.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can share it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna work on sharing it.
No problem.
Mm,
You got me nervous. Let me
but
double
while
check.
you're working on that, I'm I know that this don't have nothing to do with the prompt, but I'm gonna say this while he's working on that. Ollie, I find your philosophy intriguing, even though I don't fully agree with it, but I find it intriguing, and I'm working on a site that an app is going to be called "It's Just a Theory," and so it's going to be able for people to be able to put their philosophical theories, scientific theories, and so on. You know what I mean? And I actually want your theory to be one of the theories that's on it because I find it very intriguing. When I finish, I'll let you know. You feel me?
Can you see my screen?
Oh yeah, I guess he got there somehow. But okay. But you heard what I said, right, Alan?
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, I see it. And you see that I'm right.
Doesn't
Yeah, I
like,
can see
just-
your screen, cousin.
So you see what I asked it, right?
Can two black parents with 0 white ancestry produce a child with blonde hair and blue eyes? Yes, it is possible for 2 black parents with no known Europeans or white ancestry to have a child. Okay.
With blonde hair, blue eyes. While rare, this can occur through several distinct biological and genetic mechanisms. Genetic mutation, recessive and hidden DNA. Okay.
All right. So the hidden DNA would mean what?
I tried telling y'all that black dominant gene thing is retarded.
Wait. What? Point out what you trying to say?
Eye and hair color are
A black
polygenic.
couple can literally have a kid with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Meaning
It
they're
says-
influenced by
hold on.
multiple
It says
genes.
eye and hair color are polygenic, meaning they are influenced by multiple genes rather than a single one. It is possible for parents to carry hidden recessive. What does that say? I can't even read. My eyes bad. Oh, and then for lighter pigmentation that have been passed down for many generations without being expressed. when
You ain't
both
saying
parents
nothing.
pass on these specific recessive variants, they can manifest in
Right.
that child.
Okay,
New
so stop right
genetic
there.
mutations.
Just
Stop
New
right
genetic
there.
stop right there.
mutations.
Let him
Stop
do his
right there.
point.
Stop right there. Yeah, stop right there. That
Uh-huh.
means hidden recessive alleles that have been passed down, which means they're not pure raced.
What is the
Okay.
definition of alleles?
Okay, but
Sir?
don't
That's
stop
a
there
form of-
because
that's a form of
there's
DNA.
other. You can't stop there when there's other information that is right after it. New
Right,
genetic
but you gotta
mutations.
understand. You gotta
No, but
understand
where
before you
the new
continue
genetic
on.
mutations coming from?
There's
What is
other
the
things, new genetic mutations, independent evolution.
Hold on.
You
The
understand this?
recessive- you have to get past the recessive traits first.
But if there's new genetic mutations
Slow down.
You only have recessive traits when you mix.
No,
Hold
not
on.
necessarily. You can have
Yes, necessarily.
recessive traits from the mutations that have happened in the past.
Where's
The independent evolution from the past.
Where are the mutations coming from? The environment, the diet.
Variations in the gene that control melanin pigment production can occur spontaneously. For example, a mutation in the HERC2 gene can reduce melanin in the iris, resulting in blue eyes, even if the parents have dark eyes. So that is a mutation. Like I said before, independent evolution. Blonde hair has evolved independently in different populations. A notable example is found in the Solomon Islands and parts of Melanesia, where indigenous people who are dark skinned often have natural blonde hair due to a unique mutation in the TYRP gene, a TYRP1 gene that is not found in Europeans. Okay,
Pass around the
so
collection plate.
the genetic mutation, albinism, we're not even going to go through that because we already established that is not race.
No, none of this is race. If
That's
what you're
recessive too.
If what you're
Yes,
reading,
it is recessive. As a matter of fact, we can go on that because it's a recessive gene. It's still a recessive gene.
Right.
So these genetic mutations that happen
that means there's
can
no
be
race.
recessive.
So
And they can be recessive traits in hidden DNA from earlier, but they come from genetic mutations. So the recessive traits in hidden DNA come from earlier mutations.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be race then. So you're not getting it.
So that means nobody. So theoretically, hold on. So theoretically, what you're saying is nobody is white, nobody is Mongoloid. Or we're gonna use the Latin word. Nobody is Mongoloid. Nobody is
right. You have to create an absolute.
Caucasoid.
Right. You have to get rid of all
Everybody
races and just run it black to see.
Negroid.
Right. Would it ever happen? That's impossible to do that kind of experiment.
Yeah, so if this is
You
correct,
can't create
there
an
would be no
absolute
race.
right. It just can't be
There
done.
would be no race. The guy is
Right.
correct.
You would have to erase the different other group
Right, because that means anybody could have it.
and then
So
run the
there would be
test.
no
And,
race.
right.
But the AI is biased in this way where it's going to say race talk is controversial, so it's going to give you this.
And black genetic information is superior. While we can get it's not impossible that a white can beat the brakes off a black person, just highly unlikely. So that shows it more than likely what's going to happen.
This
It's
answer
superior
is biased.
in that regard, right?
This answer is biased because what this is saying is that there is no race. That if anybody could have any of these traits, then the Asian could turn black, then the Asian could turn white.
No, it didn't say that. It didn't say that. It is not saying
No,
that.
it's
not saying that the superior gene will come from. It's not saying that the superior gene will come from the recessive gene. It is saying that the recessive gene, can come from the superior gene.
Right, issue fact.
You're missing the point. That means if I take any race, they can have a mutation.
No, they can't regress.
Yes, they can.
They can't regress. The
incorrect.
original gene can progress, but the
Other races can have mutations. Right.
Any race could have a mutation. That's what
Right.
this is saying.
It is not saying that white. So ask it: can two white people have a black child?
There you go. There you
Try
go.
that.
Set him
Do
up
the,
right
do the
there.
exact
Like,
opposite.
yo, he acting like he don't understand, bro. Like, yo, you gonna learn today. You gonna learn
You
tonight.
still can't violate the dominant recessive relationship, but you can have the recessive can have its own unique mutations. That's
you get
that's
rid of
I'm
fine.
not
Two
saying
white,
that
the
it can't
Yeah, that's
have a
fine.
new
Yeah, that's fine.
mutation.
Right.
two
It's
white
But
getting
it won't be,
mutate.
humans,
Right.
it won't be
Facts.
a mutation. The new
two white
mutation will
humans
not be
cannot produce
the
two
Fact.
white humans cannot produce a black baby.
Facts.
Hold
it
on,
won't
Period.
happen.
But they'll
Period.
still have
hold on,
mutations in
hold on.
another regard. It'd be in other
Okay, I
regards.
never said that. I never
Facts.
Well,
denied
Facts.
that.
that don't
Facts.
matter.
Facts. Facts.
So
And
what he was just trying to say before we asked that question was bullshit, and we gonna prove it by asking the question. That's why I say he gonna learn today.
Ask the question.
I'm asking. Hold
We
on, I'm
already
trying-
he looking up the answer already. We ain't even gotta
No.
ask the question. He looking up the answer.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking up the answer. I'm trying to find the right word. Right words.
Can two white
I
people
told
produce
you
a
what the
black?
right.
Can two white Caucasian genes produce a black melanated baby?
I mean, you can Google it. It's something probably gonna pop up, in the whole world. I mean,
And
I've
they're
seen
not
it,
gonna. It's not
but I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna
they
believe
have
it.
zero African ancestry because we all know that everybody comes from Africa.
I've seen some in the
Even in
Inquirer,
That in
some of those
itself,
tabloid magazines.
that in itself is already it's
Yo, I
already
listened to you, brother, and I thought about what you said. Even in that, I don't even think they gonna have that
I
printed
think I
out.
seen it in the Inquirer one time.
Really?
I think so. It was about a year last year or something like that. It was on TV on some show. I said two like Nordics with a purple black
the
baby.
dominance of darker pigmentation.
Oh, shit.
But you're taking this as fact. I mean, I don't know if this is all fact. Right?
Man, yes, it's fact. That's a fact. It's a fact and a fact and a fact. Hey, yo, if they could produce babies that look like us, you think that they would still be talking to us? You think that they would even try to imitate us if they could produce us? Why would you imitate us? Why would you spend hours trying to tan for how many? If you could just produce us? Obviously, they fucking can't produce us. That's why they gotta imitate.
Right.
Duh.
In my opinion.
Imitation comes from the non-ability of duplication.
There you go.
Right.
Okay, so let me ask it why.
This is a great conversation.
Could look like us, you wouldn't try to imitate us. You would just straight produce your
You
version
produce
of us.
your own sequence of events via original thought. They're not capable of original thought. Okay, guys.
There you go. Just like they're not
It's as
capable
simple
of
as that,
original.
right?
Then that is the point where I was pointing out
It's like
that
an organic AI
it is
or human
culturally
artificial.
they are not capable of original thought. That is what I was telling you about.
It's like a
the fact
version of
that
organic AI.
culturally
Right.
it is.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
Don't get me started.
Hold on, let me look it up.
We're going to the occult. This motherfucker.
It's actually via
It
mutation.
can happen via mutation. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying just to say it, but again, that's if the AI is right.
AI shit. That motherfucker's not already capable of original thought.
Right.
I don't care what Elon Musk
I
said.
use the same process in both directions. That's why I said what I said. That you would have to eliminate the process going this way. So it actually can happen. Why can't
No, it doesn't say that.
It does say that. Look,
It says
You know
black to
why?
white. It does not say white to black. Hold on, let me see. White to black. Building an ink machine, white to black. To go from white to black, a mutation would have to suddenly switch on high level melanin production.
It's wrong.
In a way that doesn't exist in the parents. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I
Read the
apologize.
definition. How can black not exist in the parents when all things started from Africa? How can melanated not exist in the person when all things started from melanation?
because of the environment mutation. What do you mean? If
From
mutations
which
can
part-
occur,
give me some.
mutations can occur, then you can get rid of the race theory.
Which part of
Why race
Earth?
theory can't have mutation in it?
So which part of Earth are you not gonna get? No,
which part of Earth are you not gonna get no melanin, and then you just kept on reproducing your genes with no melanin?
No, all people have melanin, even
They
white
just have
people.
they have a recessive form of melanin called
Yeah,
pheomelanin,
all people have melanin.
sulfur-based cysteine amino acid base.
All
Right.
people have melanin, but if you're introducing
Considered the
if you're-
immature version of
if
melanin.
you're
of our
introducing
melanin.
evolution into human beings' existence, then you can get rid of race theory
No
altogether.
absolutes. Right. They have
Right?
this at the
I
time.
mean,
Right.
you know,
It
if you're
just says
introducing
a single
mutation,
mutation
then
isn't enough to change a child's entire appearance to black. You would need multiple simultaneous mutations across many different genes to create
are you
that
reading my screen or are you reading something
that
else?
much pigment, which is
You read-
systemically almost impossible.
What are you reading
Oh,
from?
I see. I see
I'm
you
reading number
at the bottom.
2.
He's
Oh
reading-
yeah, I see what he's saying now. Which is genetically impossible. Message.
genetically impossible, but mutation wise, it can be possible.
No,
Like,
no, no.
yeah,
It just
okay,
said
no.
right there. It
But
says
mutation.
you would need multiple simultaneous mutations across
Yes.
many different genes to create that much pigment, which is statistically almost impossible.
A Frankenstein black person come out of a white person.
No, that means that
What are you
that still
talking
means-
about?
They should get into GMO.
No,
Shit.
if
White
you're
people
using
cannot produce black people.
if you're using genetics alone, mutation here means
What are you
outside
talking
of
about if
genetics.
you use genetics alone?
You can't
What are you
get the
talking about
finite.
now?
You can't get the
Are you
Are
infinite
you
from
using
the
scientific?
That means
What
environment.
did you use?
That
Stem
means
cells or
environment.
something?
Right,
No,
right.
that means what the other guy said.
We got the Roy Chess in full effect. Go ahead, brother.
That means what the other guy said.
Where
The
we
diet
going
plays
with
a
this?
part. The diet plays a part. The environment plays a part.
Oh my goodness!
Whether they introduce,
That's my brother.
whether they populate with Neanderthals plays a part. All that stuff that was said
Oh my
earlier.
goodness!
applies
Now,
here
You
too.
really
now,
would
now
have to
you're
be
just going
Victor.
everywhere with it, bro.
You really would
Bruh,
have to be
bruh.
Victor creating Frankenstein. That's
That's
Let
that's
pretty
what
me
plays
tell
a
you
part.
something, bro. You're not lying to us. You lying to yourself, bro.
There you
I'm
go.
not- No, wait. I don't believe this. I'm not saying I believe this. I'm saying it's possible.
No,
It's not-
no,
All
it's
right, well-
not.
Well,
It
I mean,
is.
well, let him stick
It
with
is.
all the 99 possibilities, but we already know what it really exists and what most likely happened. None of those
He's
goddamn
99.99999%
possibilities,
impossible.
right.
He's going with the
I said
0.0001%
Close to the
possibility.
absolute as you can get, Roy Chess.
1%.
That's pretty close.
1%.
Shit.
I'm rocking with the 1%.
You can't
No,
get
I
the
don't-
Less
genetic.
than
You can't
1%.
get the genetic infinite out
I
of the
don't- I don't-
finite.
you-
Genetic
you know, I
finite.
don't believe this, right? I'm just asking a hypothetical. I don't believe this.
Okay.
Hey, notice the person that really did believe it
I was about to say.
is silent. Your leader has left you abandoned to fight by yourself. What
Did he
happened
let-
to your leader?
Did he leave? He left the
Shit.
pit?
He's quite silent if he's here.
What happened to your leader?
Hey,
He can't even
back,
take you.
back in my
His leader.
days, you know what we would call those people? The fork tongue that left you by yourself.
The fork tongue. I like that.
Ah, that
Oh,
left
man,
you by yourself.
Who's gone? Who
Yeah,
dipped
I
out?
told you from the beginning that I ain't agree with that. But did he bounce?
Who
Oh,
left?
no. Somebody else bounced.
Oh, let me
Fork
see.
tongue
But,
bounce.
bruh,
Originally, he was speaking for
Just
that
admit when
shit.
you're wrong. You can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. That's how you learn.
There you go. That part.
Who called him Fort Tongue?
Fork tongue. Where he at?
I'm just telling you, yo, it's
So
all
this is
right
the-
to
this
be
is-
wrong. That's how
this
you
is that-
learn.
This is that 1%.
And so this started all about from the some of the ADOS and FBAs claiming that there's some Aboriginal and Indian lineage in the amongst the other lineages with the white and the red native and the
Yeah.
African that they were kind of
think
trying to
that's-
refute that.
I think
There
so.
you go.
I came in late.
I mean, the white colon, the white explorers were very descriptive in their terms and what they've seen when they arrived over here. Spanish
Yes.
and the English. They said these motherfuckers was black, likened to Ethiopians. Coarse hair,
Yeah.
sand coarse hair. Even white European artists were saying this. I mean, I heard the genetic argument. I was just in the background, kind of listening to everything while I was at the gym. We have to understand that a lot of the markers it's hard to test for Aboriginal Indians, particularly to some of the Creeks and some of the other types of some Navajo and so forth. Given the origins of those names, when the Europeans came over, they called some Indians who were chilling out near the creeks. So they don't have a genetic marker. You see what I'm saying? So they'll show up as, like my brother was showing, the genetic information. They come up Asian, correct, true. But they're not really Asian. They're Asian, you know what I'm saying? But they really were Creek Indians, but they won't show Creek Indians in the test. You see what I'm saying? There's a
And
lot
what
of that
about
in the. That's why the genetic. That's why the native, so-called red natives, and the black Aboriginals, right, don't really rely on genetic tests like that. They use their artifacts
and
and
you have
government
to
issued
remember,
paperwork and so forth, and like some, like the cultural aspects related to the land and maps and so forth, and all these things that establish their qualification for government reparations that they receive, and well, what
and
trying
you
to receive too. Shit.
and when you take into effect that there were the ones what is the name of the ones that were in Haiti that they
Right,
totally
right, right,
murdered. I mean,
right.
well, the island of Hispaniola,
You're talking
the
about probably Tainos, and
Arawak
they had a lot of
Indians.
Maroons down there too. Yeah, in South America as well. They were all
Yes,
nappy headed and shit. Some of them had some kind of semi fine hair, but they were pitch black. A lot of them were described as very dark. They said quote unquote not, and we can go down and just pull some names off Google if we just have to. I can do that
the
real quick
Arawak
though.
Indians is the ones that I was specifically thinking of. They killed them off totally.
Right. Yeah. A lot of them were black, mainly up the East Coast. Some of the initial early, we're talking 1600s, when these
Right.
guys were first coming over here. They were just saying, they see these motherfuckers on the East Coast road. You got the history of Rhode Island, Virginia, North Carolina. I mean, we can go state after state. Particularly
Haiti,
on the East
all of the
Coast, they were all
Caribbean.
like this black as hell. They liken them to Ethiopians. They said, quote unquote, they're not unlike Ethiopians. Not saying that they can't. They say they went on to say not that they come from Africa per se. They're native to the land, but they do look like the Ethiopian. And they call them complete with the dark coarse hair, woolly dark. I think they said coarse hair, and some later, some of the explorers and artists, also European artists. There's some books I was trying to remember. You guys were talking. I was trying to remember that damn book. It's a book. It's a couple books that really go into this shit, man. I can't remember right off. I remember, so it made me kind of step my game up after hearing this conversation. I'm gonna have to go find that damn book in my notes somewhere. That
Sadiq,
really
my brother, you should have been here earlier. That's all. That's all I'm
I,
gonna say.
I was in and out. I heard what you guys. I was cracking up in the background. I was like, damn, man. It's a book that give all the European settlers and all the different explorers and what they all record and what they all take back to the European to explain what they seen here. It's a book it's a compendium with just that information. They got all these pictures, all these jet black nappy head Indians over here, and
And
they weren't red. They weren't the red
what
variety.
happened in Haiti happened twice. I'm gonna tell you this happened twice. What happened in Haiti happened twice on the island of Hispaniola. When Christopher Columbus landed on the island of Hispaniola the first time, he left some of his crewmates or whatever to, I guess, take care of these people and enslave them and make them work for them. When he came back years later, they were all dead. And the Arawak Indians had took their land back.
Okay.
And then the repeating of it happened when the French settlers had took over what is now Haiti, and Haiti decided to the Haitian Revolution. A lot of people don't know about what the Arawak Indians did when they took over, when they took their land back, and they only know about the Haitian Revolution.
I hate
But
the
this
Maroons
is the
down there.
second
Work with those
time that
damn
it happened.
Europeans,
That's all I'm
man.
saying.
For sure.
Leave
I
it at
hated
that.
those. I hated the man. The Maroons down there, man. But it was kind of different, man. They went down there, beginning to work with them Euros, bro, down there in Haiti and down there in down in Mexico and stuff like that. They began to collaborate with them. The Maroons here stateside, we never collaborated. Made no deals with them, with the European here in the States. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, the black guy here, he's mixed with the native black or the aboriginal black and the I think there was some I heard some absolutes being thrown around. Like I think what triggered the genetic argument was that there was some kind of assuming that the assumption that the ADOS or the FBA was asserting that we're assuming absolute native ancestry. I heard that specifically. They said, you're not just pure Native American. And they went to just going in to try to draw a genetic rift between the American black guy and the African American as it is against the red native. And they went to outlining a prolific examination of the native genetic timeline. And I was just in the back like, dude, that's not necessarily the argument. But it was an interesting presentation. I enjoyed it thoroughly, but
I mean,
that's not the argument.
In my opinion, that is that I mean, there is a thing that if you can prove that you have black ancestry, African ancestry, then you are considered part of the African diaspora. According to Africa, white people don't acknowledge black people as part of the European diaspora. You feel me?
That white people don't consider black people as part of the European diaspora. Oh, yeah, hell no.
Hell
look
no.
at us as white at all.
They don't consider anybody outside of pure white as part of the European diaspora.
There was some conversation along those lines here today. The American black was
the African considers considers the African diaspora as the sixth region of Africa. So you have North Africa, South Africa, East Africa, West Africa, Central Africa, and then you have the African diaspora.
Okay, right.
Asians are not as exclusive as the Europeans, but they're more exclusive than the Africans are. If you have African ancestry, you are considered part of Africa.
And I mean, I agree. You know, at the end of the day, I don't believe in my other part of my moniker is no separation, not absolute separation anyway. If it does appear that way, it would be only in seeming.
This is a court, like
we just have our own ethnogenesis here in the
States.
States. You know what I'm saying? We just have an ethnogenesis here. We're not absolutely separated, in my opinion. I think there was some argument that the American black or whatever don't have any African ancestry. I was hearing all kinds of stuff earlier. Hey, but what do you guys think about Ghana, man, applying for reparations recently? With the
And
UN?
a lot of people don't know this, but the government, a lot of people don't know this, but I was talking to a brother that was in the military that had dealt with a lot of classified information. And he told me that like black people don't know this, but the reparations were never for us. They were for the white people who were not willing to give up the slavery.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
they
that's
gave-
a whole different subject. Like that, I don't even know where we going with that. That's like a
No, I'm
that's
telling
not
you,
even.
I'm telling you, this
not even
is how
definition of
America works.
reparations.
They never wanted us to have shit.
Well, true. Yeah, we figured that out big time here stateside. You know, especially as they passed out to all of these guys, even illegals. You only had to be a citizen to get paid before us. But it's interesting that Ghana. How I think about that, man, guys. I mean,
I just want to know what you brothers think about the brother
Shit.
Ibrahim Traore. And
I
what
want to touch. I'm gonna go into that. I want to touch that Ghana. I want to touch Ghana's demand for reparations. I think they're a little complicit to a major degree in shipping the guys over here. There was even some argument in battles and so forth with the euro between some of these Africans and African continental Africans back in the day. And I think I think Trump and company and some other white nations got together with the U.S. to say, you know what? I know you, out of all the countries in Africa, I know you not asking all the black people looking for reparations, and you ask, nigga, no, okay, no. They shot them down in fairly short order. Many people kind of thought it was just okay. They're not going to want to give us anything, whatever. I could entertain that, but I think that they know that we're in cahoots and made through these agreements and so forth. That's beginning to come out here now with the delineation movement, kind of ruffling up the feathers and kicking up dust here now in this regard. The reparations is in the air. And so it's in the global air. And so right now, it's a few things. I can go into one other direction too. Notice
How you
Ghana
doing,
was
Senna?
her funding was repealed over the last year or two, 100 some odd billion. It was 100, and so they kind of, somebody said they kind of dry, got a little. The mouth is a little dry, you know what I'm saying? A little, just a little
I know what's
dry.
going on though. I think
And
I know
so
what's
there was
going on.
wars fighting back and forth because some Euros wanted to get niggas for free. They wanted to break
The
up
purpose,
treaties
the
and
purpose
agreements.
is
And so the Ghana said,
inform-
man, you gonna pay for these niggas. You know, but I'll just stop there. I'll just leave it there.
I
It's more to it.
actually think that information is leverage, and because Ghana, Nigeria, the people who gave up the slaves have this information, that they're going to try to use it as leverage to. They probably don't even want the reparations. They probably just want to be separate from the European Global Bank, and this is the way that they're going to use it as the information as leverage.
Interesting. Okay.
Because as I mentioned, Ibrahim Traore, who they are trying to kill, and then you have, well, we know what happened to Muammar Gaddafi when he said that he was going to, separate himself.
Right.
We know that they assassinated him. We know that.
Right.
And now you got a brother that wants to lean towards Pan-Africanism and a African currency. And you see what happened with Christmas. They bombed. They're trying to say that they bombed this mob. They bombed these people because they are trying to protect the Christians. But at the same time, they're saying that these extremists had bombed a mosque. So if they bombed a mosque, how are you protecting Christians?
Who bombed
why
the mosque?
would you bomb? Why would you bomb right on the border of the Salal states if you aren't trying to set up so that you can go in there?
Was this the Salal state? Is it neighboring one of the additional African countries that Traore is forming? I think a 4 or 5 nation. Okay.
Yes.
No,
Salal
really,
states,
really.
Yes. Niger is right on the border of Nigeria.
Right. Interesting.
Right there where they bombed it.
Wow. Oh, they're trying to fuck it. They're trying to call that. Yeah, them Euros is involved trying to break that shit up. They got to be involved.
If Africa unites and makes a African currency that is free from the World Bank and the Western banks, then that means that the dollar, the franc, the pound, all of these will lose value because they no longer have stake in the African gold, all of the resources that Africa has.
Right. And it'll kind of put, I would say also too, once they finish complete stage 1 in that regard, then it sets them up nicely for stage 2 to increase their African collective bargaining power as they approach Russia and some of the other non-U.S. friendly powers.
Exactly. That's why Russia is helping the Salal states in China.
Right.
These are 2 countries that hate America.
Right.
In the Western world.
Interesting. Man, that's wild, man. That's crazy. What do you think, Traore? What do you?
But you know what happened? The same what happened with Muammar Gaddafi. They said, "Oh, he's a danger to his people, and he's a dictator. So NATO is going to invade." But when you look at it, when Muammar Gaddafi was the leader, everybody had free healthcare, everybody had free education, everybody was fed, everybody had housing. They were living better over there than America is living over here.
Yeah, they would pay for your education even if you had to go abroad or any
Yes,
medical
free
treatment abroad.
education.
They pay for your rent. They pay all your stuff while you're in a foreign country. Yeah.
So
True moderation.
so if you telling me that I just hold on.
Hey, A1, are you there? Someone's trying to get up.
I think I noticed I think he dipped off. I didn't see him. I don't see him.
No, I don't see him either.
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Still listening.
Anyway,
I'm gonna shoot him a DM. I'm gonna shoot him a DM real quick.
The brother Ibrahim Traore is trying to do the same thing. And like I said, Muammar Gaddafi, he was making sure his people was taken care of. They were living better than if 1 in 4 people in America is starving, then that means what? This is damn near a third world country compared to Libya back then. And they will tell you, was it better when Gaddafi was in control, or was it better now? They left a vacuum there so that nobody could come back and say, hold on. This is not better. And then they did something real strategic. They killed his sons before they killed him. Right. Because if his sons were alive when he died, then all of his money, all of his everything would have went to his sons.
I think they left one alive, if I'm not mistaken. They killed one after.
I think they killed him like right after they killed him. No, they made sure all of his sons were dead.
Right.
And this is something that is known in European, like for example, in the FBI, the CIA, and MI6, stuff like that. They are known for when they come after a person, they do not just go after that person, but they also go after the next generations so that that person's accomplishments cannot be accomplished through that next generation. This is a historical fact. Just stating. That's all. I'm just stating the facts.
Hey, A1, somebody's trying to get up on the panel.
I just texted him on both sides. Yeah, I sent him directly on his phone and on the DM. I guess he'll answer. You know, if he. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. Trans is getting their IDs repossessed. Trump ordered them to turn their licenses in and shit. Shit, immigrant truck drivers getting their driver's license suspended and shit. Trump ordered that shit. All kinds of stuff going on, man. Some immigrants are even getting together with the cleaning up effort that's going on now nationally. Some of them are trying to apply for Democrats are sponsoring reparations.
If you also take,
for them, it's just crazy.
If you also take into effect that
man.
they made sure that things went the way they went. Like this is not a thing where they like, oh, it's a Democrat, it's a Republican, it's a Democrat, it's a Republican. This is the image that they want you to see.
Right.
Just think. How many women presidents have there been?
None.
Okay, so if Donald Trump was going up against a woman candidate, who was going to win?
Trump.
This was already planned. This is why Biden dropped out, because they said, we need Trump back in.
Right.
So you drop out so that Kamala Harris can come up, and I wouldn't doubt that she was part of it, but Kamala Harris comes up, and then Donald Trump gets back in. This is what it was. This is what. Did you ever notice that somebody can win the popular vote and it means absolutely nothing?
Right. It's the electoral
These
vote you wanna win.
things aren't mistakes.
Right.
If you get in a real democracy, or the way that democracy was presented back when it was in the Greek, was it Greek? I believe it's Greece, right? Alexander the Great.
In Rome, yeah.
Greece. I believe it was Greece. Yeah, Alexander the Great. When democracy was first, it was not anything about what's it called? What's it called? It was about the popular vote. It was not about the what is this shit called that they use now in America?
Electoral vote.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with electoral votes, electoral college, whatever the case may be.
Right.
It had nothing to do with that. It was the majority vote. If you go by that, what that democracy is, that this is supposed to be based off of, but people don't know that this is not a democracy. This is a republic.
Right.
If you say it, you say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America,
The
and
republic
what?
which it stands. Right.
And to the republic of which, not to the democracy, to
Right.
the republic of which it stands.
Right.
It's not one thing. It's multiple things. It's
Yeah,
democratic.
you can believe that. I mean, if you want to go that route, it is also a what's the one that begin with a C? Man.
Communist.
Huh?
Communist?
Yeah, this is very common. It's
No, it's not a
basically
communist.
every form of government if you look at it that way, except for democracy.
No, but America is not. It was never a full democracy. It was never built on that. It was built on a mixed system.
And it's everything except for democratic.
Yeah, because it would be unfair if you just go by the popular vote.
Why would it be unfair? Because this is what the people want?
No, because some states, for example, have less people. So California has more people than Oklahoma. right?
Okay.
So that means their votes count more toward who will the president be than Oklahoman.
And that means
That means
and
that
there and even so
that it's
now
gonna be
California's votes will always count more
there's nepotism,
because their electoral
favoritism.
votes are more.
No. So
The top electoral,
Right. That's how it works. It works off population.
California.
Right. Electoral right determines the population.
The top electorals is California, Texas.
Right. New York. Right.
New York,
No.
Texas.
I don't think y'all are understanding that correctly.
Michigan, Ohio.
Right. Iowa and Alaska.
Right.
The electoral vote, the people who do the electoral votes are not us. They are a specific set of voters that are that make up the electoral college, and then you get appointed to that. Like
He's talking about the fundamental aspect,
Yeah,
just the basic,
like Bill Clinton, their family is on that list. They vote
Right,
for the electoral college. Like certain people are elected or appointed
I got you. Right.
to be the electoral college. And
even electors. They become the electoral.
They don't have to go by the popular vote. They're supposed to, in theory, but it's been historically shown that
Exactly.
they don't have to be. They don't have to be the popular vote. So, if California votes for one per person, the electoral vote can go with the Republican, right? If the popular vote is Democratic, the electoral college in LA could still vote for the Republican.
Right.
That would be
okay. That doesn't change
he's
anything.
talking about like
said.
red and blue state. Yeah, there's some electoral pick up the red. Right. Michigan is like typically blue.
I just said in the beginning that you ever noticed that the majority vote means nothing.
That's right. That's correct. That's the way it's supposed to be. Because
it's I think Roy Chess just said a point. Yeah, it does have a play in the electoral process and on the electoral college. There is an incorporation of it, like a popular vote.
Supposed to, but it doesn't have to. It's not required to be. So the electoral college doesn't have to. Doesn't have to vote with the popular vote.
And I'll go ahead and finish it out. Now, does it determine the ultimate outcome at the end of the day, the popular vote? No.
Mhm.
But then it depends. Some people can argue it. They say, well, for instance, if how can you word this right? Let's say you take Michigan and California. Let's say the popular vote. Let's say the red and blue. How can you put this? Let's say you got California, and so the popular vote swings it to red, right? And so, and then you got to maybe Michigan, the popular vote swings that to red. Now, see how the popular vote affects the electoral. Now, when you say it swings it to red, that means that the red team, the red candidate actually collects those electoral votes for Michigan and California. From a popular vote standpoint, it actually establishes the electoral count, which ultimately determines the presidency. You see what I'm saying?
But it doesn't
So I
have
mean,
to.
it just depends.
It doesn't have to. Just because the popular vote is the Republican doesn't mean the
Right.
Electoral College has to vote that way. They can go the
I
other way.
mean, shit.
have done
They're
that.
I would
supposed
like
to.
to see them do it. If you do, that's all kinds of fraud.
They
They've
have
been
done.
kind of,
They
and
have
they've been
done.
kind of
Yes,
saying
this is
stuff
a
like that's been
corrupt
happening for the
government.
last couple elections. They have been
They
saying
have
some
done.
shit like,
They have done. They
yeah,
have done it. Yeah, a lot of
The government is heavily corrupted.
hell
yeah.
yeah, this been like hot in
So
the
no
news
matter
for the
what
last
government, you
what, 10,
form, it's
5,
going to
10
be
years or some
corrupted.
shit. 10 shit, man.
Any government humans form is going to be some form of corruption, and then people are
Oh
going to
shit, man.
So no matter what you
Oh,
think.
right. Oh man.
Hey, A1, did you drop the link? I think people are asking for the link.
And I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I don't need
I
no
feel
link.
that
God damn it. Let's go.
they feel like they have to kill these people who are coming up. And I mean, I wouldn't say that it started with Marcus Garvey, but I know that my father was a Garveyite, and I know that, and so was my godfather. But one thing I know that Marcus Garvey probably had one of, if not the most biggest influence across the African diaspora. But and
Was he
then
African?
that is when,
Was Marcus Garvey African?
Marcus
No.
Garvey, if I'm not mistaken, he was Jamaican.
He was Jamaican.
Yeah.
Which I would say African at the end of the day.
Yeah, we don't consider ourselves like we consider ourselves African.
No, Pan-African. I guess that's where the Pan-African comes from. You're not African by genetics or
We are.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No. I don't mean directly. I don't mean like
Right.
ancient ancestry,
Right.
but your direct
Right.
ancestry is not African. Your ancient ancestry is African. So
Well,
I
me,
guess that's why
I got a different claim. I got a different claim. I mean, outside of my Haitian grandmother,
So that means
Yeah.
you come from a Homo erectus?
my Haitian grandmother is from, of course, Haiti.
Y'all show me a Homo erectus leaving out of Africa and coming to America. I'll wait.
But as far as, yeah, I can say I'm African, like literally second generation. Like, that's just what it is.
well, even second generation is still not direct, right? You would have to be direct first generation.
No, I can file for dual citizenship in an African country.
Yeah, anybody can do that though. There's
No,
some
you,
countries-
no, not
there's
in the
some
same way
countries
that I
allow you to
can,
do it. No, some countries allow you to do that.
because you are an African.
No,
Because you can show African ancestry.
That's-
I am
yeah.
a direct descendant.
Right. I'm gonna go with my boy.
yeah, but there was I think Libya opened it up to African Americans.
parent. So your African parents came here and you was born here, or your African grandmama and granddaddy came here?
Yes, my
and your parents was
grandparents.
born here, you come from them.
So as far as how dual citizenship works, if your grandparents,
Your grandparents, right? That's why I asked you that.
Right.
Your grandparents. Okay, all
Because
right.
we
so
can't get
I
it.
can
I know I
literally
can't
go
get it.
to Ghana, I
We're
can
trying
go
to.
to
His parents
Nigeria.
are first generation. In other words, his parents is first generation. He's second generation born
Yes.
African, but he's an American African. In other words,
Right.
because he was born in America, but he's an African of his descent,
African American.
his bloodline.
He would
No,
be
No, he's
I'm
an
an,
In
American.
I'm
terms
an
of
American
lineage.
African.
Yeah, lineage. Right. Lineage. Right.
Right. He's American.
His lineage is
African.
subcontinental African. Right. Living in
Right,
America.
right.
Right.
No,
Living
Right.
definitely.
Right. He was right. He's
That's how we look
American
at it from the
African.
FBA or DDoS standpoint.
Right. He's American African. He was born in America, but he has African first line descent.
Yeah, but no other group has it like that. Like if your grandparents are from Italy and then you're second generation, do you call them American Italian? Like, come on,
Yeah.
say Italian American.
Yeah, that will be they,
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
they-
exactly.
That would be
They would be
their
Italian American.
nationality would be
Yeah.
American, but their bloodline would be Italian.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, so they say Italian American,
Yeah.
not the other way around. You're
No,
reversing
it's
it
the
for some
American
reason.
Italian. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why American got to go last when you born here first?
Yeah, because that's the way we speak. That's the context.
Yeah, I know, but I'm changing the way you speak. You indoctrinated.
No, that's the way the English works,
Hardest
bro.
to get rid of.
That's
No,
the way
you're
the word.
indoctrinated,
That's
bro.
the way.
No, you're indoctrinated, Roy Chess. Stop,
That-
bro.
That's how American
Stop.
English works, man.
Yeah, man, what a
You would
piece of work,
indoctrinate.
Chess.
American English work. No,
That
American
is.
English.
That's how it
American
works.
English ain't never say where you was born at. Put the place that where you from first.
They put
American
their
English does not
ancestry
say that.
first. They put
Stop
their
it.
ancestry
American English
first.
does not say that. You're lying.
It
Roy
does.
Chess.
It does. That's
some
how
shit
it
you
works.
Made up.
No,
Just
I
like
didn't make it up.
everything
I
else
didn't
you
make
be
up
making
American
up.
English. I didn't make up
No,
American
you made
English.
up,
They put the
bro.
ancestry first, then they put the American. What are you talking about? And you know this. Come on, man.
That's
Oh, was you the
how-
one on
Bro,
was you the one that was on TikTok talking about
history.
context matters?
American
Oh man, I think I remember
No,
you.
I'm not on TikTok, so it wasn't me.
Oh,
But context matters in America, and he doesn't like that fact. A lot of people don't like that fact.
The thing
Context
is, though, you
matters.
cannot talk European context on American English. Now,
I'm not talking
saying
to European.
American
I'm not
English.
talking European. You're breaking
right
up.
now today.
You're breaking up, though.
Yeah,
I can't hear.
Are we speaking American English today?
Yes, we're speaking American English right now.
Who else?
Everybody but you.
Had American English before us.
American English is a conglomerate of other ethnicities. That's
You're
why
lying.
our English is different.
You're lying. You're lying.
Like we don't speak British English, right? Our English is not the same as other English in other countries that speak English. Our English is
Okay,
unique.
So that means American English is its own thing, correct?
Yes.
All right then. So how you can say it come from somewhere else but America?
The
So
origin
therefore,
comes
you
from
need to
somewhere
use
else.
Do you know how to use
The origin comes
American
from somewhere
English?
else, not the
Do you
language
really
itself.
know how to use
it seems like you stuck in the
American
paradox,
English
bro.
dialect, bro?
I'm not
You know how
in
to
a
use American
paradox.
English dialect?
You're saying it
No.
comes from somewhere else, but you're saying that it also only comes from here.
No.
Right.
The origin
I'm
comes from
confused,
somewhere
bro.
else. The update comes from here. So it's
I mean,
not
if
the
you
same-
really
it's
want to
not the
get
same.
technical,
It's English.
if you really want to get technical, that the origin, if what you're saying is true, the origin comes from everywhere.
No, it comes from Britain or England.
No, it comes from everywhere because we don't only use British English. We also use words that come from
Same people in
Greek,
Britannica.
other words that come from all over the place.
That's that's part of American English.
But you're saying
that's part
that
of
it
American
only
English.
comes from Britain, and I'm telling you that if you're talking about the fact that
The
we
origin
use
comes
words
from
from
Britain.
all over, then American English is actually just hogwash of a lot of different languages that
That's what I
like
said.
so it comes
I
from
have to
everywhere.
agree. Right.
That's what I said. I said it's a conglomerate of other places.
And so when I said that it comes from everywhere, you said I was wrong.
No, the origin doesn't come from everywhere. Modern English is a mix of everywhere. But the origin is not the same as what it is today.
Do you know where the origin comes from?
The
Do you know
origin
what language the origin is?
the origin of American English comes from Britain, clearly.
No, that's not the question. I said, do you know what language the origin was? English. I'm not even talking about American English. Do you know what the origin of English itself is?
Man, shit.
What do you mean English itself? The language?
It's a Germanic language.
Okay. Okay, what's the point?
That's the point.
Again, that has nothing to do with how we use the words and what the words mean.
What'd you say, OTK?
I say I'm about to come on my computer, bro, and
Yeah, he's breaking
I'm gonna
up.
pull up it, and I want to see Roy Chess or dispute this. I want to see how he explains. I'm gonna run on my computer.
All right.
Man, we pulling a marathon shift today, A1.
Words matter more than context.
No, the other way around. Context matters more than words. Context
So words don't
define the
matter.
words. The context define the words. And people don't like the fact that American English, you can add or subtract the context. People don't like that fact.
So hold on. So
break it down, Rochester.
so hold on. Etymology doesn't matter.
No.
But you're talking about if you're talking okay, so hold on. You're saying that the words are a conglomerate of different languages. You're saying that it has an origin, but then you say etymology doesn't matter. You're in a paradox, bruh.
No. They're not tied together. They're related, but they're not tied together.
Hold on. Ali, help me out. A1, help me out. Sadiq, help me out. Am I tripping?
You're tripping, bro.
I'm not tripping, brother.
Like the words that we use today don't have necessarily have the same definition of the etymology.
Can you give us an example, Roy Chess? Roy Chess.
What it means today?
Yeah, like
the
you have
etymology-
just one example or two, that would be interesting to see.
Virgin is one, and then Court gave like two other ones. I forgot what they were.
So how would you say virgin? So the word virgin would be, what do you mean? Can you give us
The etymology is not the same as what we take virgin to mean today, right? So when people say Mary was a virgin,
yeah,
it had nothing to do with her frequency of sex. It had nothing to do with sexual frequency, whether she had sex or not. It has to do with something else. If you go by the etymology,
That is not that's not I don't think that's fully true because virgin does not come from the word that was used in the original text, the Greek text.
What?
Virgin comes from the word that it was translated from. Or translated to.
And what's your point? It's
So
supposed to be
you're
equivalent.
saying the etymology of the word, and I'm telling you that the translation.
You're telling me translation that makes no sense. Translation is supposed to give you the equivalent. So your translation.
Nope.
Translation has nothing to do with it.
It means translation has a lot. So
No, it doesn't.
okay, hear me out, and I'm gonna give you a reason. Okay, if Hebrew says Elah, if Aramaic says Elaha, and Arabic says Allah, and in English you say God. Tell me how God is connected to those three words.
Because it's the same concept.
That's what I'm thinking. I think Roy Chess, you're probably using a different concept, right, for virgin in regards to
Right,
Mary.
that's what I'm telling you.
That's probably that's what I'm gathering too.
The
Okay.
origin. What I'm
It has
saying
nothing to
is
do with the
the
origin of
word
language.
virgin. The word virgin is not connected directly to the word that is used for virgin in Greek. It is
Okay.
not like the
You're
word.
not addressing what I'm saying. I'm not talking about how they pronounce the word, how they spell the word. I don't care about that. What does it mean when you say it?
Oh, you saying okay. So you're saying the concept of the word, how it's
Should mean
connected
the
to
same-
concept. When I say
Yeah, so
etymology,
when you translate a language, you make an equivalent word, right? So if I
right,
say
okay.
hello,
So that's
I can say
and
hello
that's
in
what I
English
said.
and
That is exactly
in
what I
German.
said. That it's a translation. I
No,
didn't say
translation has to be equivalent. So if I say
okay.
hello in English and I say hello in
Yes.
Mandarin, they're two different words. But
Right.
they
So
say
hear
the
me out.
same concept.
Etymology is different than translation. Do you understand that much?
If we're talking about the same language, yes. But go ahead with your point. What's your point?
I'm saying that the word for that they
You're telling me
use
about the
for
language. You're telling me about the language. You're not telling me about the meaning of the word. What do those words mean? If it's a mistranslation, then it's a point, right? If you're saying that they mistranslated it, that's wrong.
let me get my phone so I can give you an exact it's another one. Let me go get it.
But if it's an equivalence, then translation has nothing to do with it because it's
terms
supposed
of-
to be
okay.
identical in meaning.
And in terms of Mary, not in terms of us using assigning Mary the status of virgin in this, in if I'm gathering what you're saying, is meaning it has no relation to sex. Then what would the relation would be? How would we use that word to describe her, if it's not relating to sex?
It's related to Mary, but it's not related to sex, and she wouldn't be the thing that the Catholics make her to be.
So what would she be like without sex? Like what do you unwedded?
They talk about Mary.
That means
No.
a wet virgin too, unwedded.
No, virgin had nothing to do with sex. Marriage again has to do with sex. So
You
take
said
sex out.
you said it had nothing to do with sex, Roger.
Right. So you just mentioned marriage. So
Right,
marriage.
so I wouldn't say plan. I went to plan B. I said since it doesn't have anything to do with sex, echoing what you said, what would it have to do?
It has to do with the age.
Okay.
Her age. That's the etymology of the word back then. It meant a young girl. Simple. Nothing special. Nothing immaculate or
Hear
God
me out.
that.
So hear me out. The word used specifically to describe Mary in Matthew 1:23 and Luke 1:27 is Parthenos, which explicitly means a virgin or a woman who has not had sexual intercourse.
But virgin has nothing to do with sex. That's what I'm telling you. So you're using the modern definition. The definition you just read is the modern definition. That's the common definition.
No,
Go back
it
to the
says
early definition.
Parthenos. No, this is the definition of Parthenos.
Then why are you using the word virgin? Because it is not even close to that word. How are those related? You can't relate sex with virgin. You can't do it.
Okay, what is the word that we use for people who do not have sex now?
That's the word virgin, but that's
Okay.
not what it meant.
Okay, that's all that matters.
back in the Old
If you're saying so
That's not what it
you're
meant in the Old Testament.
you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself.
You're saying
Old
that
Testament, it didn't mean that.
I
That's
think he
what I'm
said
telling
back
you.
in the day, yeah, if I'm
It
not
didn't mean that
mistaken.
at all. That's a modern definition.
He said it means that she was pretty young at the time. That's what he told me. I'm just repeating what he said,
That's
Rochester.
what it means. Look up, try using your resources to see what the
hold
first
on. But what Let me see.
He
Virgin.
says
I'm
it
gonna look up the
relates to her,
etymology. I'm
her
gonna look up
age.
the virgin
And if it has something to do with sex, that's the modern definition. That's not the etymology.
etymology. And hold on, trace the etymological. Oh, this goes even further. Let's say it
I
says
would
the
I thought it
word
was,
virgin has evolved from ancient meanings of independent, one in herself woman to a strictly defined term for sexual inexperience, undergoing significant semantic shifts over thousands of years. Its roots lie in Latin, denoting maidenhood and purity, but earlier interpretations often emphasize autonomy rather than sexual chastity. Etymological origins: the English word virgin comes from the Middle East English word virgin via Old French, originating from Latin virginum, nominative virgo, meaning maiden, unwedded girl or woman. Alternate root interpretation. Some sources trace it back to the Latin root virio, which means to be green, fresh, or flourishing. A virga, strip of wood, suggesting a notion of young or fresh. It is sometimes associated with the Latin ver, man, and gen, woman. Through this is less standard than the Virgo root. Historically, it is associated with the Latin virtus, strength, power, as it is used to describe independent goddesses who are one in herself or untouched by man.
That's many definitions you just read.
Okay.
You know,
Okay. Historically, it was associated with this is the Latin virtus, strength, power, and it was used to describe independent goddesses who were one in herself or untouched by man.
That's one of the many things that you said. That's not
Okay. And then one of the other many things I said was that what was it? The Virgo.
It's like you read-
maiden, unwedded girl or woman.
Again, marriage has to do with sex. So
Okay. Hold on. In those days, people didn't have sex unless they was married.
Exactly.
If they were unwedded, then that means they were virgins.
Right. I think young,
That's
unwedded, no
implied.
sex, it kind of covers it all.
No, young
unwedded, and no sex. There
Yes.
you go. Have a nice day.
That was the implied. Yes.
One way or another. Pick a word. Pick one contact.
But-
No matter which version of the word you use, it will lead to her being not of sex.
Pretty
That
much.
is what I'm pointing out.
No, it doesn't mean that directly. You're implying that. It implies that. It doesn't say
Okay. It implies. So you're saying that because it is
it only implies that
the
because-
implication is in every version of the word.
No, it's not there.
What about this, Roy Chess? What about this? Would it be fair to say? What about this, Roy Chess? You can take it, throw it away. If a person's you're using your words, let's say it's dealing with youth and freshness. If she's fresh, if it doesn't require, if we're not dealing with sex, is she oversexed and young and fresh? If you say no, she's not oversexed, you have to agree with what he's saying.
I don't know that. I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, I'll repeat it. You said it's nothing to do with sex. Agreed.
Right.
All right. And you said it mainly deals with her age, right? And so it relating to fresh and and so forth. Now, would that imply that she's oversexed?
Oversexed.
Is she sexing? She's not sexed, is she? If she's fresh and young, right? In your contact, right?
We don't know that though.
But don't you said if it has nothing, you know what I'm saying? If it doesn't relate to sex, you see what I'm saying?
Like if we take sex out, then your question makes no sense because you're including sex. Because you're implying fresh.
Right, because what Yashub's saying, he's saying it relates to sex indirectly, and I think you've even echoed that. You agree?
Yeah, because of religion and because of the
No, not because of religion, because of the word and the notion.
Religion, because it's a sin to have sex outside of marriage.
If you say in absolutes, it has nothing to do with sex. If she hasn't been, you see what I'm saying?
You
That
can
mean
use
you're
the
gonna
word
that mean you're gonna
virgin.
imply the opposite, if you know what I'm
You can,
saying.
no, you won't. Because you
Okay.
can
I'm
use the word
saying
Okay.
virgin.
every
Okay.
etymological origin of the
No,
word
not
implies
every.
that she was
No,
a virgin.
no, not the same definition with sex. No.
Because they don't have anything
One
to
of
do with
them.
sex. That means she could be sexed up and still be technically a virgin in your context, Roy Chess.
No, that's
She'll still be young and fresh.
no.
You see the issue with this absolute
There's
right?
nothing to do with
So
fresh.
she can be giving head. She can be doing a lot of because sex has been totally removed from the possibilities of activity for her.
No, sexual, any
But
sexual,
she's young and fresh, right?
no,
She's
sexual,
unwedded.
any
That would stop her
sexual
from being
activity,
pure.
Right. Technically,
Which
she
would
wouldn't be young and fresh. Right. It doesn't make sense.
it would
Right.
stop her from being fresh.
no,
It
you're
would stop
wrong.
her from
So
being one
sex
in
is implied.
herself
It
and
has to be
untouched by
implied.
man.
It's not.
Right. It's going to have
It's
to be
only
applied at
applied
some point.
because of religion, whether you do Islam or
That's true.
Christianity.
I mean, I give you that, man.
You
It's
can take
definitely religious
When
virgin
I
attributes.
outside of
Yeah.
when I
religion.
look up the Latin word,
No, you read several paragraphs, my brother. You didn't just
I
read
read
one.
several paragraphs of
And now
Latin
Oh
you're
man,
Greek.
that's funny.
and you're picking and choosing out of all of that you read.
No, I'm not. I read every one to you.
Yes,
That's
and all
funny.
of them didn't have to do with sex. And you
What are
know
you
that.
talking about?
All of them didn't have to do with sex.
That's my buddy Roy Chess.
You made it very clear that some of them didn't have to do with sex.
Which one?
A lot of them.
The young and fresh one?
Yeah, not the young and fresh without a sex
What
relevant.
does that
The
even
one
mean?
in herself and untouched by man?
No. You read other
The,
things.
the
outside
maiden and the unwedded girl of women?
the young girl.
He's young, unwedded. Well,
Young girl.
yeah.
You don't remember that one. The young girl. It
The
refers to
young and fresh.
Said there's no sex status, so she could be a celeb.
What's this
Come
fresh
on.
thing? This
She's
fresh
young and
thing that's about-
unwedded, so I mean, hey,
There's
we
no
got a lot of
fresh
them walking
thing.
around here nowadays, right?
Yeah. I guess so.
And
They're
you're
so
adding-
They're all
young and
virgins,
fresh
right?
because they're just
You're adding-
getting dicked up.
you're
Like
only-
really?
You're only using it in a religious
Oh, this
context.
is
And that
funny.
word goes beyond religious context. You're missing
Y'all-
the point.
Y'all
Okay,
gotta
so you're
remember,
saying they're
Roy
young and
just
fresh,
makes stuff
even though
up.
they have
you know.
sex out the
If it
woodwork.
don't, if it don't fit Roy opinion, he twists the word around and changes
No,
it.
I'm not saying
Hold on.
Shout out to my brother
My
Roy
question
Chess.
is, and it's just a simple question. It's a yes or no question. You don't have to go into deep explanations. The question is, can she be young and fresh and be having sex with everybody in the village?
Stop it, bro. Stop it.
I don't know what
Stop
you mean.
it, dude. Stop it.
No, what do you mean you don't know? I just explained it to you.
He
Can
gonna
she
act like
have
he don't
sex
know
with
what you
every
mean,
man
so.
in the village and still be young and fresh?
That's not what that word meant. That in the Old Testament, that's what I'm telling you. That's the modern definition that you're reading.
El Capito. Are you saying nobody in the ancient world had sex without being married?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's the context that he's putting it in.
No, he's
That's
just saying
implied.
she's a virgin, a girl that didn't
No.
have sex.
No, what I'm saying to him in the panel is that word, if the original in that
I am
time,
not.
it had nothing to do with sex. It had absolutely nothing to do with religion.
What does virgin have to do with?
It has to do with age.
Virgin has to do with age?
He
Yeah.
said it's
When
young
do you
and
stop being
young.
a virgin?
No.
Outside of
It says
religion-
young and fresh.
Young and fresh.
outside
Stop,
of
dude,
religion,
stop.
it has
When
definition.
does a person stop being a virgin by age? What age?
Right, exactly.
No, it has nothing to do with
Oh,
sex. You're not
shit.
understanding English.
Well, I'm just saying you're making it up, brother.
Nigga,
I'm
the
not
Roy
making it
Chess in the spot.
I'm not making it up.
No, he's
you
taking.
are.
What he's doing is he's taking half of the meaning.
No,
He's
I'm
taking
not.
half
And
of
he's
the
twisting
meaning.
it to his
I'm not
own
twisting
little
anything.
Yes,
point
No,
of
I'm
view.
not.
He's trying to
young
make
and
something make
fresh,
sense.
and you're only taking the part, the young part.
No,
Oh, the
it's
young and
illogical.
fresh
It has
got me
no-
in tears,
that
bro.
fresh makes no sense there. And
What does
I'm
fresh
reading it,
mean?
man.
That's what the
How can a
definition
girl
say,
be
Roy.
fresh?
Oh,
That's what I'm asking him. It makes no
No,
sense.
you don't know what it means. You tell
I
us
have
what
an
it means.
understanding
What
of
does
what
it
it
mean
means.
to be fresh? If
I have
you're
a
a girl.
sexual
Facts.
connotation. And I'm telling you, the original definition had nothing to do with
What?
sex.
Okay. What? By the original definition for a young girl, what does it mean to be fresh? What does that mean?
That is not part of that's not part of the origin.
What is the
he's adding
origin?
that. It just means a young girl.
Okay,
He's adding that
so
extra
so
stuff.
what does a young girl have to do with to be fresh?
It has nothing to do with fresh. Why you keep adding that? It
That
has
is
to
in
do
the
with young girl.
definition.
No, it's
Fresh
not.
is in the definition of
It
verb.
says,
No, it's not.
listen.
adding
It
that.
says,
Hey, Roy
before-
Chess, if hey, will you shut up, right? If fresh is in the definition of virgin,
We're talking
will
about
you
the
just
etymology,
admit you
not the
wrong?
definition. We're not
Will
talking
you
about the,
admit you wrong though?
hold on. We're not just talking about the definition. He's supposed to be looking up the etymology.
And I just told you the
doesn't
etymology.
matter.
Hmm?
The etymology doesn't matter.
I know that's what
Because
I'm,
the
that's
word
what I'm talking
virgin, the word virgin existed before the Bible and the biblical God.
It says,
Yes, and it had nothing
yeah,
to
I
do
didn't
with
even
sex.
read that part.
And it had nothing to
Historical
do with sex.
evolution, pre-Christian, the term was used to describe figures like Diana, Ishtar, and Isis. At this stage, it did not primarily mean a lack of sexual experience, but rather sexual independence and strength.
Mm.
It does say
he's
that.
Still adding sex to it. He's still adding sex to it.
He
So
did.
that's not,
The
his source is
definition.
the problem. His source is a problem.
His source ain't a problem. Maybe it's just your understanding that's the problem.
No, I know older definitions. I've looked it up in a.
Why
in
don't
a
you show
older-
us some?
It says
they don't
Old
exist.
English used terms like per lamb, lamb without blemish, to denote a similar concept of purity.
How can a young girl be fresh?
Yeah, tell me that.
Why do you keep
Once
adding
you
fresh?
explain that
Has
to me,
nothing
I'll
to
give
do
you.
with fresh.
Explain
give
it
you
to
all
us
the.
and tell us
It
when
has nothing
at
to do
what
with fresh.
Roy Chess. At
It has
what
nothing to
age
do with fresh.
does a girl stop being fresh?
I don't know why you keep using that word.
Because it's in the
Not
definition.
It's not
It
part of
says the Latin root relating. Listen,
Not
listen.
the
I'm
original.
gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you again. It says some sources trace it to a Latin root relating to virio, to be green, fresh, or flourishing, suggesting a notion of young and
That's
fresh.
the original.
That's not the original. What is that?
That is the source.
Why do you keep using the word fresh though? Why do you keep fresh?
Never mind.
Like, can you not use the word
Never
fresh?
mind. No, I'm going to keep using it.
It's in the etymology.
Fresh and
It's in the
untouched and
etymology.
unwitted.
No, it's not.
Fresh
It
is in
has
the
nothing to
hey,
do with.
hey, Roy
It has
I'm
Chess.
nothing
bad.
to do with religion.
Don't forget
It
the
has
Hey,
unwitted.
Roy Chess. Did you know fresh is in the
I
etymology of
gotta
virgin?
watch this stuff. You know, it said I apologize. Go ahead.
Hey, Roy Chess, did you know fresh is not only in the definition, but it's in the etymology of virgin?
No, it's not. It could be used outside of religion and sex. The only reason why you put it in sex is because of religion.
Yeah. Hey, Roy Chess, let me ask you a question. Why did the girl put a goldfish in her pocket?
I don't know.
So she can smell like the big girls.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, man, salute to y'all, brothers. Man, Sadiq Ra is hilarious.
What up, brother?
Crying.
Cos, what's up, bro?
I'm up here crying. Y'all
That's my brother, man. Roy Chess. It ain't even right if Roy Chess don't get his 2 cents on it. I'm
That's
telling
right.
you. I don't even want to talk about it if Roy Chess ain't on the panel. I'm telling you.
Hey, if
Hey, Roy Chess,
can't
I just
twist
want to
that
know one
definition
thing.
round on you, if he can't twist that definition round, it just ain't right.
It ain't right, brother. I don't even
I
want it
just
if Roy
wanna
Chess
know
don't
one
touch it.
thing. I want to know what would make a woman no longer fresh if it's not.
Why do you keep using that word, man?
Just want to know. Like,
Why do you keep
so
using that word?
it's what makes her no longer fresh if it's not
Because
the
it's
sex.
old.
I mean,
I mean,
I
that's
know
a
you're
fair
saying that it
question,
has
Roy
nothing
Chess. That's
to
a
do
fair
with
question.
sex.
Out
But
of
I want to
If you
know
absolutely
at what
eliminate
point does
sex,
she become
and you
unfresh?
absolutely eliminate unwed, then only thing left is the age, Roy Chess. You said it don't absolutely have nothing to do with nothing else but age.
Right.
That's all
That's
you
So
why
at
said.
what age we do it? That's the only attribute. That's the only variable.
You're adding the sex after it. Why are you
No,
doing
no,
that?
no, no
No,
sex, no
ain't
sex,
no
nothing.
sex.
No
Right, no
sex.
sex.
Young
Right.
and fresh.
Like, why do you
At
keep
what
saying
age
sex?
does she no longer become
What age
fresh?
does she? Right. What age? Right. Exactly.
When it's marinated, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about?
What
When
age
it's,
does she right?
When she has her period?
What age
No.
does
She
what age
definitely
does
won't
she
be fresh
stop
then.
being fresh?
It doesn't even have to do with humans. Virgin
Oh,
oil,
hell no.
right?
He go, hey, that boy is the
Virgin oil,
Boy, shit.
right? Why do you guys think
dancing fool?
Why do you guys think that American English only has one definition?
Okay, as I said,
In
the other
multiple
Latin
cases.
root. Let me tell you the other Latin root. The original Latin root that I read. It says the English word virgin comes from the Middle English virgin via Old French, originating from the Latin virginum, nominative virgo, meaning mating a wedded girl or woman.
And what year was that? Was that in the biblical
Yeah,
times,
autistic
or
too.
was that after?
I'm assuming it was after because it says
We're talking
Old
about the
French.
etymology, the first definition, right? Not
Okay,
not the 1300s,
okay.
not
Then
the
you end up
1400s.
with the green, fresh, flourishing,
Okay, now that has nothing to do-
suggesting a notion of young and fresh.
again.
So
Fresh is the problem.
you either say
So, Green,
that
why
it's
why
an
don't you
unwedded
focus on
girl,
Green?
or you say that she was
Hey,
young
hold
and
on real
fresh.
quick.
Why
Hold
don't you
on,
focus
hold on,
on
hold
the
on,
word
hold on.
Green?
Hey, hold on real quick. We got to give Roy Chess a standing 8 count. That boy busy right now.
No, I'm not. He just,
Okay,
read it again. Read it again. Read that.
If I had to
thing
guess,
he
I
said.
would say maybe 14. She ain't fresh no more.
He keeps putting it on people, and it has
15.
nothing to do with people.
It
could
has
be
nothing. The
anything.
Bible has nothing to do with people.
Did I say
Particularly
that?
when I remember
No,
Roy Chess, you said remember Roy Chess, you said we were dealing with virgin, we were dealing with Mary. Mary is a person.
Hear me
You
out.
said Mary
Mary
was
is a
that.
human.
Mary is a person, right? That
Historically-
indicates a person.
Hold on. The word virgin has nothing to do with humans. It doesn't
Yes, it
only
does.
apply to humans.
We were
It
talking
does
about
not
Mary,
only-
Roy Chess.
It
We
does
were
not
It may not have. It may not have. Hold
Roy
on.
Chess
He might
took
have a
Mary off
point.
the scene.
He may
What do
have
you
a
mean
point
I
right
have a
here.
point?
Listen up.
Mary is a person.
Mary's a
does not
person,
only-
right?
Okay,
doesn't matter
Mary
if
is a
I'm
person, but let hear
That's
me
what
out.
we talking
Hear me
about.
out. He
It
might
does
have a
not
point.
matter.
It might not have anything to do with humans because it says historically it was associated with the Latin virtus, strength, power, as it was used to describe independent goddesses who were one in herself or untouched by man.
Still a
And that's
virgin.
they used it on Mary in our regard. We were I don't know how you remove Mary out of the sequence. That's funny to you. That
Right.
make it even
They
worse,
used it on
actually.
different gods.
Again,
They
So
used it on
Once we
regardless
remove
how
Mary,
you
then
look
what are we
at it,
talking about? Once you take Mary out, then what are we talking about here?
Right.
talking about
We
the
ain't talking
word.
about the word virgin in itself. We were
Yes,
talking in
I
relation
am.
to Mary. Remember?
No, I'm talking about the word itself.
No, that's
Yeah.
what we talking about, Roy Chess.
The word itself.
Yeah, that's
not
why
the
you
Bible.
confused, Roy Chess.
I'm not confused. He's confused.
That's my brother. That's my brother.
no,
Oh,
I
no,
just
man, Roy
told
Chess
you
all right.
what it meant. And then I told you that it comes from the word Parthenos. Is used in relation to the word Parthenos.
It was not always that way. That's what I'm telling you. Again, you keep
What was
bringing
it
in
before?
religion. I keep telling you, it has to do with.
And I'm telling you, before
it
that,
has nothing to do.
hear me
with
out.
being
Before
human
that,
only.
Roy Chess
before
would tell-
that,
tell-
it was
pack Mary up and
talking
kicked her
about
out.
a goddess who was one in herself or untouched by man.
Again,
There you
that's still
go.
a humanoid. Like, can soil
That
be
has
virgin?
absolutely nothing to do with
Can soil
Christianity,
be
bro.
virgin? Can soil be virgin? Can olive oil be virgin?
We were
Has
talking
nothing-
Yes, it
Mary.
can be young and fresh.
So can a woman be virgin? Can a
virgin
woman
oil
be a
is
virgin?
young and fresh?
And the
Hold
funny
on,
thing is
ask
about
the
soil,
question.
even that has to
Can
be
the
touched.
woman
It
be a
indicates.
virgin?
In the Old
Roy
Testament,
So it's
Chess.
still a physical contact coming up.
Hey, Roy Chess, can a woman be a virgin?
Oh, this is funny.
we're debating right now
Yes.
the context of the
Hold
original
on.
definition,
Beyond,
not
hey,
your
hold on.
definition.
Oh,
Wait a
man.
minute. Beyond your subjective belief, right? Is the book
Ooh.
saying that Mary is a virgin? Not what you believe, not what you making up an imaginary
book-
story. What
Hold
does
on.
the text say?
The text uses the literal word virgin, but the definition
For
is
who?
the definition is in question.
For who?
What do you mean for who?
Who do they use virgin for in the story?
Right.
For Mary.
Well,
Right.
so you-
But it's no, it's not a hadouken. It's an adjective,
Roy
right?
Chess,
It's not a noun.
Roy Chess.
It could apply to other things outside of nouns, can't it?
I'm going to mute up.
No, you don't understand English. What's wrong with
The
you?
Hebrew word alma, which means young woman or maiden, was translated into Greek in the Septuagint as Parthenos and later into Latin as Virgo.
Say that again. Read it again. I can't hear you.
I
My
said
damn eyes watering.
the Hebrew word alma, which means young woman or maiden, was translated into Greek in the Septuagint as Parthenos and later into Latin as Virgo.
Okay, and what does that have to do with sex? What you just read?
10.
Okay. I just told
What is that?
One.
That has nothing to do with sex. Young maiden has nothing.
unwedded girl or women.
No, that's not. That's not.
Ah,
What,
get
that's
up,
not what that-
son.
That's not. What you, that's not what you just read.
7.
Not okay.
You said
Okay, I
young.
just read. Okay, it was.
Oh
I
my
told
God.
you how it was moved from
Young girl.
translation
Saved
to
by the bell.
translation.
Ding, ding, ding. I ring the bell.
And
And
right
saved.
here,
Oh.
Virgo. I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you the this again for the. I don't know how many times. The English word virgin comes from the Middle English virgin via Old French, originating from the Latin virginum, nominative Virgo, meaning maiden, unwedded girl or woman.
Again, that has to do with religion. That's the religious.
How many times he got to show you wrong?
And that's Old French. He didn't prove anything wrong.
He wrote you're wrong.
And I said originating from Latin, virginum,
by
nominative
etymology,
Virgo.
He proved to you by
I
objective
shoot you
usage.
know that real
No, he
good.
didn't.
Yes,
You know that-
he proved to you that it's beyond religion.
No, he didn't.
He
Every definition
he knocked
he's
you
reading.
clean out, Roy Chess, and your legs,
every
your
definition
legs are
he's
twitching
reading,
right
he's
now,
implying-
and your mouth
he's
is
implying that.
your
No,
mouth
you
is
don't know what
running
you're
and your
talking
legs
about.
is twitching.
You guys don't know what
You
you're talking
crazy. You
about.
look crazy right now, bro.
No, you guys don't know what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
talking about. It meant young girl, and
Yeah,
he
you
keeps
look
adding
knocked
stuff
out.
covered.
Wait, Chase, we
Oh,
don't
see,
even need a
ice
human
on that.
body and shit. That probably got me in tears. We don't even need a person. What y'all, he's like, what y'all
I
talking
think you
about?
have an outside
Ask
body
your
experience,
grandma.
Shorty.
Hey, ask your
I-
people.
I
if they
He'll
got
make me
some
choke on
frozen
these damn
beans
almonds,
yet,
bro.
man.
You guys need to know American
You got to
English
put some
better.
frozen carrots on that one, brother.
So, can you have virgin soil?
Oh my
Can you have a virgin woman?
Can you have virgin soil? It has nothing to do with woman.
Yeah. Can you have a virgin woman?
Yeah, but the
Well,
definition.
yeah,
is what
there,
we're
well, there
talking
we
about.
go.
Indirectly, she's soil as well. Even that applies indirectly. She's considered soil, bro. Indirect as a
No, that's
spiritual.
Right. Even the word Adam or man leads to
The
the
woman's body's
soil
like
wholly
soil.
from
Look,
her.
look. I'm going to read this other part right here that talks about other associations. Get it out. It says the term Vestal refers specifically to Roman priestesses of Vesta who took vows of chastity, from Latin Vestalis. So Vestal versions. And then this is what he's talking about. Botanical reference. It is associated with Latin terms. It didn't say that was what the word means. It said it is associated with Latin terms referring to young, green, and fresh plant life.
Right.
Again,
Associated with. It didn't say.
So that answered your question. Can
No,
you
it
have
doesn't.
virgin olive oil? Can you?
That's not that is that vegetables?
Yes.
What do you mean? Yes.
Yeah.
Oil is not.
What?
You were talking about the botanical meaning, wasn't you?
No, I
my
wasn't given a
God.
botanical meaning.
You did. You just said,
No,
can
I
you
didn't.
have? You said, can you have
I was
fresh
demonstrating-
plants?
Hold on. I
Right.
was demonstrating the word.
So you were talking botanically, right?
No, I was talking about.
Hold on.
The
So when
word
you talk
used
about
in
plants,
many
you're not
ways.
talking about botanics?
Did
Right,
I
botanics
mention,
is
did I mention
plant.
plants? Did I
Yes,
mention
you
plants? I
did.
said soil.
Keyword
I
botany,
didn't say plant.
botanical. Right.
I didn't say plant. I said
Yeah, you-
soil. What are you talking
you
about?
have-
Soil
can you
is not
have-
a plant.
Same thing.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
Yes. All of that is part of botany. What are you
Untouched
talking
soil.
about?
Yeah, untouched soil,
No,
until
it's not.
soil. It's like virgin.
No.
It's virgin
No, that's
soil.
not-
It's untouched.
No. Again. You guys.
You still don't. You can't negate physical contact, brother.
It has nothing to do with
This is funny as hell. This is hilarious, bro.
It has nothing to do with physical contact. In the virgin case of Mary, it has to
If
do
we're gonna use the word
What does
virgin,
virgin soil mean?
right?
Does it mean sex?
What does
It
virgin
means-
soil
it means
mean?
untouched.
It means
Right.
untouched.
At the end of the
No.
day,
That's not what it. Again,
And a woman that is
Again,
untouched
what
And
is
so
means that she has not had
we back to the
sex.
sex
What
part
is-
again. So that
what
means
is
that soul been
untouched
tilt
mean?
planet, it been hands
Again,
off.
In the Quran,
That mother-
in the Quran,
Hey,
You up there harvesting all kind of fruit out that
You're
mother.
Right,
praying-
he's arguing on both sides. He didn't knock himself out.
No,
hold
you're
on.
praying
In the
for
Quran, it
husband.
says, "How can I have a
Oh,
child when no man has touched me?" In the
Right.
Bible,
Again,
it says,
Untouched.
"How can I have a
sex.
child when I have been untouched by man?"
Oh my
Untouched
God.
me. Untouched
She
implies
hadn't even
sex.
got touched by her husband.
Untouched
Yeah.
implies sex, not just untouched because it's a human.
Yeah, untouched
implies
because it's
sex.
a human.
No,
Oh,
it
so
implies
she was
sex.
using machines back
What
then.
was she, an alien?
Einstein's. When I say virgin oil, it has nothing to do with sex. You're
Well,
not
we're
having
talking
sex with
about
the
a
oil.
woman. We're not talking about oil.
What?
Stop
I
making
said
stuff
soil.
up.
I said soil and oil, right?
Well, listen,
the word
we're
virgin
not
does
talking
not
about
only
soil
apply.
either.
We're talking about the word you.
Guess
clown.
what?
And I told you back then, words had multiple meanings.
And
I
it doesn't
told you
matter
that. What
because
do you
whether
mean?
you're talking about soil or you're talking about a woman, being
It's not the
virgin
same thing.
means untouched.
Right.
Untouched
By
means
man, specifically.
By
no,
man,
no.
period.
No.
Right.
Untouched in your context implies sex. It literally
Untouched,
implies sex, not physical sex.
period. Yes.
No,
Untouched by
Untouched.
man. That is her
No.
specific.
By
That's her
man.
words.
Stupid. So you're telling me her father never held her as a baby? He touched her if he held her,
Untouched
right?
by man.
Untouched means
When they
sex.
say untouched by
Einstein.
man, you know what
They're
they
talking
mean.
about
No,
sex.
it means sex.
In
Stop.
regard to her having a baby.
That's what we're talking
So it's not her
about.
father. It's not going
So
to
when
have
I
sex
say-
with her.
Yeah.
So when I
It's
say
not that- you
soil,
don't have sex with your children.
Right. There wasn't an incestuous
When I say soil,
insinuation,
You
brother.
don't. Roy says.
I have
Roy says.
Roy just got
You
him
know
going
you
with
don't have
having
sex with your
incest up in his
children,
mouth.
So when I say soil, am I talking about sex?
Yeah.
No.
Listen, Roy, you do know you're not supposed to have sex with your
He
children,
said when
right?
her father touched her,
I
that
do
wasn't
know
bird.
that.
That wasn't.
He said,
Why
"Why
can't you- why can't you understand context?
Was they having sex? No, weirdo.
No.
Yo, your
That's
logic,
what untouched
your
means.
logic
right?
is inferior.
Untouched means
Untouched means
disturbed.
no humans touch.
And in a female, they're talking about sex.
So
We ain't talking
Even-
about
even-
no oil. We
You're
ain't talking about
changing
no
it.
soil. Nothing
You're
made up in
changing
your
it.
imagination.
Even in
We're only
soil, they're
talking
talking
about
about
what's in
a
the
male and a
Birthing the son
female.
of God,
Well,
Roy Chess, the
if you
son
know
of
how
God.
plants work in botany,
You guys
the
are
male
not
and the female,
understanding.
and that is how
You got
plants
the-
are
you got the-
are made.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
you
soil,
got
once you
proved
put a
wrong
seed in
on
there,
every
What
single level of
country are you
science,
guys
Right.
from?
botany, biology,
Seed implantation.
You got proved
What country are you
scientifically
guys
wrong
from?
every
What
single way.
country?
This is crazy. I've never
You
even
guys-
seen this before.
You guys are tethers. You guys, this is the reason why there's
Roy
an FDA tether
Roy
conversation.
Chester crashed out on that. Like, man,
You crashed, man.
I didn't crash out. You guys
did he
don't
say
understand English.
terrorist?
I said tether.
He said
Tether.
tethered. He
Oh,
crashed
I thought
out.
he said terrorist. I said, oh my goodness, wildin'.
Tether. And I
I'm
bet you
tired,
don't
I'm
know
tired
what
of
that
y'all.
means
She's like, I'm tired
either.
of all y'all shit.
How can we be a tether and you not from here?
I'm from here. What are you talking about?
You are not from here.
I am.
Oh
from-
no.
You are
not from
African.
here.
Are you
I'm not
African,
African.
Roy
Don't you,
Chester?
don't you say
not
everything? Don't you say everything come from Africa?
No.
Yeah, the first man comes from Africa.
Well, humankind comes from Africa. Yes.
No, well,
But
nigga,
that
you
doesn't
one of
mean
them
I'm from
Africans.
Africa.
You not like me.
No,
You
no,
not
no.
from here.
No.
Your
I'm
people
from here.
migrated here. Your people were slaves.
No.
Right?
You come from. All human beings come
You
from Africa.
no, you was a slave. Your
Roy
people
Chester,
was
Roy Chester
slaves.
said put us out of
You
the
are
country and
a
everything.
descendant
No.
of a slave.
He said we flew.
You don't know.
From the
Again,
African
this
continent.
shows. This
My
shows.
my
people,
God.
my people never.
Again, this shows.
my never.
You
My,
don't
people,
understand
my
English.
people may have went to Africa, but we don't come from there.
You don't understand English, which is my point.
Yo, you don't understand the out of Africa
You don't-
here.
No, I do. You're saying that India
Which
didn't
one?
come from Africa.
Which one
huh?
do you understand?
If all human civilization comes from Africa, you're not an exception to it.
No, I said which out of Africa theory are you standing by?
The original one.
Oh, well, the original's already been debunked. We're on
What do you
number
mean the
5
original?
right now, sir.
What
Look
do you
at
mean?
talk.
Again, you're making stuff up.
Okay,
What are
just
you
look it
talking
up.
about?
I'm done talking to people who make up stuff. You right.
I don't make up stuff. You don't understand American English. Maybe because it's your Indian ancestry or something.
Pure,
Damn.
So
unused, fresh,
what was the
unmeddled
debate
with.
about with the word virgin?
Yeah, I
They
don't know. He
think-
was
they
making
think-
up stuff. He
They
was just
think it has
lying.
to, they think it always meant having to do with sex. Or
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody
Yes, you
said that.
did. Yes, you did.
No.
Every-
Nobody said that. No,
definition-
nobody
every
said that.
definition- Every
Nobody said that.
definition he
I
read-
actually heard everything though.
No. Every definition he read implied he added sex.
Pure, unused, it says.
And
Young
that
and
still
fresh.
implies-
Young and fresh didn't
And that
have
still
anything.
implies
don't
sex.
start that
And
again.
that still implies sex.
Oh, shit.
I'm telling
Don't
him
hit him
it
with
had
the
nothing
fresh.
to do-
Goddamn headache,
He'll
man. My
cra-
head.
he'll
My shit
crash
beating
out in
like
that
a
second.
that shit beating.
Okay, can you stop cutting me off?
How was I cutting you off?
Because you keep talking. I'm not done talking.
Mm.
Young and fresh has nothing to do with sex.
So what? And that
And
context
that's
is wrong.
if you think it does, that's you.
What does that mean? What does young and fresh imply? What does that even mean? What does that describe?
Just like you said, fresh. It can be untouched. So when
What-
I think
what
of
does
fresh,
that
I
mean?
think of untouched.
What does untouched mean?
Thanks.
When they say a
Brother.
woman is untouched, what do they imply? Does it imply?
I didn't say woman. I keep talking about snow, and you keep going to sex.
Okay. So now go with that. Does that imply?
Don't tell
does
me. Why are you telling me what to go, bro? I'm telling you that you're tripping. You try to
I'm
tell
not
me what to go
tripping.
with and rearrange the conversation. Let's get
No,
back
I'm
to the
not-
point where I know what the word virgin means, and you keep trying to tell me I don't.
that-
And you're not slowing down. If you slow down, you would realize that you're tripping right now.
Mm.
I'm not tripping.
But you're going so fast that you don't even know, bro.
It's crack.
Okay. Anyway,
Again,
so young and fresh has nothing to do with sex, and if you think it does, that's you inferring that, or
no,
you
that's not
applying
me.
that.
That's them. That's them, not me.
Why do you keep saying them? You the
I'm
one.
not
I'm
telling
talking.
I'm not. You're confusing me with them. They're saying
The
that.
reason I'm not is because I didn't ask them. I asked you, and this is the answer you gave me. So how am I confusing it with anybody else when I'm only talking to you? I haven't talked to them at all. What are you talking
you're
about?
confusing our positions. That's what I'm trying to tell you, A1.
Okay.
They're saying that it implies sex.
Please.
They are telling you that. I'm saying no.
But you're the every time that I bring it up, when I just brought it up with snow and I said young and fresh, and you're like, so young and fresh implies sex, and I'm telling you it doesn't.
No, that's what they're saying. I'm saying that's what they're saying, not what I'm saying. That's what they are saying. They're saying it always means sex. And
I
I'm
didn't
saying
say
no.
that
How could
either.
it?
Nobody
No,
said
that's
that.
not what
Nobody
they
said that. I
He's
said
lying.
when you are talking about a
I'm
woman.
glad I jumped in because y'all were arguing for no reason. Because Roy Chess, here's what you were saying. You were saying no, the first usage of the word virgin had nothing to do with sex, and that's what the debate was about.
Yes,
And-
correct. And everything he
Okay.
read.
So if
implies
I was
sex.
correct, everything you just said prior to that was false when you were accusing them of a whole nother debate. Thank you very much.
No.
Do you want me to rewind the clip?
Hey, one jump in on it.
Rewind it because you're arguing with what I'm saying.
You don't
You
even know
just
what
said
it
the
means.
debate was that they keep saying it's about sex every time, and you
It
just
is.
agreed that that wasn't what it was about. That it was
No,
about that the
no,
first
no.
usage was about sex, not every time. So that's two different
first-
debates. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to slow down, bro.
First, the etymology, the original etymology is the conversation, not all of the other.
And can you pull it? Can you share your screen? You doing all this arguing? Just share the screen.
I didn't pull it up.
Or is this
I'm
another
just
one of them
saying-
definitions that we'll never be able to find because it's one of them ones that somebody has to verbally pass down to you? You see?
No,
what I'm-
Okay, so
it's actually-
when I say when I said what I said, what I'm
Again.
saying is
Hold
Actually,
on,
you
hold on,
are
man. Back up,
referring
everybody.
to-
I'm on Roy Chess right now.
All right,
Everybody,
all right.
fall back for a second.
all that.
It's actually found in an unabridged dictionary. That's how I know it. And those will be found in the old school libraries where this book is like very heavy. It has a pedestal on its own. It is not in a regular dictionary. That's why he's Googling stuff. And it's not the same thing. Google is not gonna substitute that big dictionary.
What do you mean Google ain't about to substitute the big dictionary? Man, bruh, just repeat what you said out loud to yourself in the mirror.
Do you know
And realize that since Google came about, that's what it's done.
No, it hasn't.
I
It's
didn't-
not identical to it.
Oh,
An unabridged dictionary. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I know what unabridged dictionary is because I know legalese and all that, bro. I've been through this.
So
I've had to
how
go
big
through
is
this,
it?
bro.
How
So
big is it? How big is it?
you can get that online.
How
It has
big
nothing.
is
It doesn't matter how big it
does.
is, bro.
It actually does.
So the book is too big for online. The internet is not big enough for the book. Is that what
No,
you're telling me?
I'm saying
The
that
internet is not
Hey,
big enough for the book.
man, ruin the
No,
freshness.
I didn't say
A1 if
that.
it's too much, bro.
That's what you're,
That's not what
bro.
I'm implying. That's not what I'm
I
implying.
see why they up here
I'm
roasting
telling
and
you.
laughing, bro.
I'm telling you. No,
Listen to
because
what-
you're adding things.
The
to
book
what I'm
is
saying.
too big for
I'm telling you,
online.
I didn't say it's too big. I
Because we
didn't
were
say
talking about
too
Mary
big.
at first. That's where it started. I don't know how
I
Mary
didn't say
disappeared all
too
of a
big.
sudden.
The crazy,
She
Why can't you
disappeared.
He
understand
did
English?
Crazy
somehow.
part
I don't
is-
know
We were
how
talking
that
about
works.
Mary.
Why can't you guys understand English?
A1, the crazy
Why
part
can't you
is
guys
Oh
understand
my
English?
he'll
God.
say
I'm saying
some of
it's
the
not
weirdest,
identical.
craziest stuff, right? And then when you check him on, he say, "I didn't say that."
Bro, I've been listening. That's
No,
why
you-
I've been frustrated over here with Roy
I didn't
Chess. Like,
say
what the
that.
fuck is he talking about?
That means
But
you're
y'all
not
was having
paying
so much
attention.
fun. I didn't want to spoil the fun, so I let it fry for a while. Like,
Y'all implying things because you're not understanding English. That's the
He
problem.
don't never understand English,
bro,
but you're not
you're
even
not teaching.
American.
Roy
Stop
Chess
telling
using
people
that
what they don't
Frankenstein.
understand and
Right.
show
I'm
them
telling-
what
I'm
they
Roy
don't
Chess using that
understand.
Frankenstein logic.
Roy
again.
Chess.
That's
Roy
that
Chess.
Frankenstein
I can't
logic.
show
Yes,
them.
you're
I
not
can't
American.
literally
How
show
you
them.
gonna speak my language and tell me I don't?
He's like, I
speak
can't
English?
show them.
You're
I
not
can't.
from
Literally,
Is
America.
that
I
what you
can't.
just said?
I literally can't because I don't have an unabridged dictionary.
You
There's
don't.
no way for
You
you to
don't
prove
have
your
no
point, is what
knowledge,
you're
is what I'm
saying.
saying.
The
There's
question, A1,
absolutely
is how
no
big
way.
is the dictionary?
Wait, hold on, Roy Chess. You're the only person who
it-
has
is
all
there-
these points that there's absolutely no way to prove. And then you never save the documentation as you come across it, even though you know there's going to be no other way. Like, I'm just
How am I supposed
confused.
to save it? How am I supposed to save it? What I'm telling you is
Bro.
the source that you're using is not identical to that book. That's what I'm saying.
that-
Not that it's too big.
To what book?
To the what do you mean? What book? The unabridged dictionary.
The unabridged dictionary isn't online, is what you're telling me.
The identical
There is-
copy? No. That's what I'm
There
telling
is unabridged dictionaries online. So why are you
you.
capping?
Again, because it says unabridged dictionary doesn't mean it's the same book.
As
I'm
what
talking
book?
about the literal book
Of what book? Where it's at?
at the library.
They don't. The dictionary. They don't print one version of the dictionary when it's the
Dude.
same edition online, and then put different
it's-
stuff on the
Yes, yes, they do. It's a difference.
Bro.
I'm telling you, it's a difference in the size.
I told you he's a weirdo.
And there are variations
spoken.
of
He has
unabridged
spoken.
dictionaries. Like you can go to a bookstore and it would say unabridged dictionary, but it's
Man,
not
I would
over
just stop
5,000
talking to
pages.
Chaz, man.
Bro,
So
if
it's
you
not the
can't, so
same
you,
book.
Ignore him.
yeah, we
It's
about
not
to
the
have
same
to
book.
ignore you, bro, because there's no way in hell you always got these sources that you can never
Again,
show. I'm just
again,
tired of that, bro.
Again, it has to do with
This
reasoning.
is a
It has
source up
nothing
and
to do
shut
with
up
source.
arena, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
It
I
has
don't know what to
nothing
tell
do
you,
with
bro.
sources. That means that doesn't
It
mean it's
does
not
have
true.
everything to do with sources.
No,
You're
it
telling these
doesn't.
people they wrong, and
They
you're
are
telling us
wrong.
that you can't find the source because
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
have.
no. Because there's no source doesn't mean it's wrong. Again, that's the bad reasoning.
Hey,
that
I'm getting
talking
tired of
Don't
your
you
little
don't you
Mexican
try to change the
mosquito.
subject to reason and stick to what we're
It
talking
is.
about.
Yeah, and I'm
It
getting
Don't do
tired
that.
of your little
You're
Mexican
Don't do that.
mosquito
I
reason.
know
telling
exactly
me
what we're
because-
talking about.
Yo,
No, you're
white
telling
Don't
me
play with
because
me.
there's no
Don't
source.
play. Don't play.
colonizer
You're telling
talking
me
points.
there's
I'm
no
getting
source and I
tired of
can't
you.
be right.
No, I
That makes no
misspoke.
sense.
I said because you can't find the source and you are refusing to go get it. That's what
Right.
I should have
can't get
said.
it.
So
I
don't try to
can't get
tell me my reasoning is bad because I misspoke. You knew what I
can't
meant for
get
real
it.
when I said it the first time, and if not, you gotta. Man, come on,
I
you've been
can't-
around. You know what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I've
say,
been
and you know what I'm getting at because I've been making the same point.
Yeah, but I
So-
can't get that source. That's what I'm telling you. because
Okay,
I'm
exactly. So you
physically
tried to distract me with
That
the
doesn't,
reasoning
that doesn't
thing.
change. That doesn't.
Okay, but I don't like
no.
how you just tried to
It is the
distract me.
reason.
I'm not going.
No, it is the reason.
I'm very
You're
yeah.
saying-
I'm tracking
you're
the
saying
conversation.
because
I'm
there's
paying
no source,
attention
and I can't be
because I'm
correct.
on you because I want the source, or you can't keep telling people they wrong.
No, they could still be wrong without the source. What are you talking?
It doesn't matter. That's not my point. My point is you're not about to keep telling them that they're wrong without showing the source, and you're not about to keep being like no, and doing all that extra stuff when you can't even pull up the source. It'll be different if you be like, hold on, I'm about to show you.
Hey,
If
why-
You're just doing this, and for the rest of the night, we
If I
gotta
do
listen
it-
to you. No, about a source you refuse to go get.
No, because I don't have it. That's what I'm telling you. It's physically impossible for me to get it. If I could get it, I would do it. I would do it if I had it. what would be the problem?
What's the name of the book, Roy Chess?
The book is too
No,
big.
no, no, no,
The book
no,
is-
no,
the
no.
book is- The book is huge.
The book is too big, right?
I'm directly telling you
I'm gonna weigh a ton, bro.
I'm directly telling you the original
Bro,
Unabridged dictionary.
If your dictionary, if
I'm
your
not saying
definition
what
is
you're
only in a
talking about.
dictionary that nobody can see, your definition ain't real, bro. And
Oh.
really, frankly, F your definition.
It's
If
not my
nobody can
definition.
find it
I
and nobody
didn't
can see it. No, for
I
real,
didn't
bro.
create it.
F your
I didn't create it.
definition, bro. F
It's
your
not my
definition, bro. You
definition.
got me hot over here.
It's
F
not
your
my
definition that nobody can see and nobody can find.
It's not my
What are you
definition.
talking about,
I
bro?
It
didn't
is your
create it.
definition.
It's
You
a
made
Man,
it
this
up.
delusion.
guy, dude, you tripping, Roy.
I'm
You
not-
made
You know
it
what
up.
we do on these platforms. Why are you doing this right now?
His definition
Hey,
is literally a
Hey,
delusion.
why he get up here and talk if he can't source up?
That's why I'm on his head, because he was doing
Really?
like
You
he was
trying to
really
put it in the
emotional.
back.
That's
You
that
can put-
Imhotep stuff.
He was
put Roy
emotional
Chess
about
in
it,
the
and I'm like,
I'm
wait a
not
second, man.
I'm not
until he
emotional
can
about it.
source up.
No, you were
Back that
Roy
stuff
Chess
up,
when you cutting
man.
people off and doing it. No, I'm not lying.
No,
I'm not
no.
lying. It sounds like a domestic
No,
dispute.
no.
No,
You done
No,
took Mary and put
no,
her, took Mary
no.
away,
He's
packed
not
her up.
I'm
No,
saying
no,
no
no,
because
Mary.
they're not understanding me.
understanding. No,
They don't understand English.
And then
You
you're
don't
calling him a
understand
clown.
English.
Then you started insulting Cosmon, and he didn't even snap back. Which you know, once Cosmon get going, it's hard to get him to stop. So I'm happy he didn't. But dang, you call him a clown 3
He's
times,
trolling.
and I heard
Yeah,
every
he's
one.
trolling. Yeah, he was trolling.
Listen, but
that's
I'm
all.
exposing.
He was trolling with
actually
information.
agrees.
He's not insulting you
No,
or
he-
doing
he
the
was
name
trolling.
calling. No,
Yes, he was insulting me. He was trolling and insulting me indirectly.
bro, I was listening to the whole conversation. Don't think I wasn't. I was down here cooking shrimp and steak, listening to y'all,
Again,
and with my earpiece. I
again,
never was
don't
not
think you
listening.
understood that. Well, I've
You
the
be
concept
lying.
you didn't understand. I'm not
You just
lying.
lying.
I haven't lied yet.
You a liar.
I haven't lied yet.
You are a liar.
No, I haven't lied yet.
You done been lying the whole time.
No, I haven't.
If you
I
haven't.
haven't
We were talking about Mary, and all of a sudden
Source
Mary
up.
disappeared. We were just saying we don't even need a person.
Shut up.
This
Oh,
nigga
man.
sources
idiotic.
is that
That's
fucking
idiotic.
Force up.
That's that Hotep
Stop
stuff. I'm
talking.
not a
No.
Hotep.
We gotta
You
go
don't
to
understand.
we gotta go to
I'm
Willy
not a
Wonka
Hotep.
Chocolate Factory
No, I need a
His
source.
and find the
source,
Oompa
his
Loompa to
source
get
is
his
a
sources.
delusion. It's a delusion.
Tears.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
need
a
a
Hotep.
source.
we need Willy Wonka and the Oompa Loompa to
Hotep
find
be
his
the
source.
source.
From you.
I got
Hotep.
bags under my eyes.
He has
Hotep be the
delusional
source.
sources, bro.
No.
I got
You
bags
don't
under my shit, bro.
understand English.
Oh, man.
Speak
No, that-
English, Roy Chess. We need to
I
see
do
a
speak English.
source.
No, sources
No.
for Hotep.
No.
I'm not a Hotep.
Hey,
Source.
and Roy Chess, even if your source, no, bro, because even AI would be able to still speak on what you're talking about. So if it's
No,
not,
I'm
stop
looking- I'm
capping,
looking-
bro.
I'm looking it
You act
up
like your
on AI.
information is just so secret. This ain't no Mason information you
everything-
got.
so
What are you
again-
talking about, man?
Again,
Stop telling us the
everything-
information ain't online.
So
You're
stop
not even
saying
smart.
that.
Show us
You
that
can't
No,
say
stop
that.
telling us the information ain't online.
No,
man.
no,
Where
you
you get
can't
your
say
degree
every
from?
information is online.
I'm
So
talking
you
about
get
your
your degree
information. I'm
from?
not talking about
No,
every
no.
information. I'm talking about you. Stop straw man in my argument.
I'm not strong.
Stop being fallacious, bro. I'm
I'm
dealing
not.
with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what
I'm
you
talking
talking about right now.
No,
I
you're
didn't
not.
say every argument ain't online or whatever.
No.
You know what I'm talking about.
Again, concepts. You're not understanding.
Focus on my claim, the claims I'm making, and stop making them other ones for me. I didn't make that crazy claim that you accused me of.
You did. Actually, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You're
No, I
saying
didn't.
because I can't find a source. I can't. It's not the source that I'm talking about is not online. So you're just gonna disregard it,
Yes.
right?
No,
So
we have to disregard you. No, not necessarily disregard it. We took note of it. Now we're disregarding you from the conversation, though, since you can't show the source.
Again.
The source you can't show doesn't get to trump the conversation. Only the ones we can verify. Hold on.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
No, that is not dumb.
It is. It is dumb.
Brother, Roy Chess.
You don't understand.
Roy Chess,
No.
stop, Roy Chess. And what debate do you think the source that you can't show gets to trump the conversation? What debate? What arena? What the fuck are you talking about?
You think that every source is available online? Is that what you're telling me?
Bro, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, since you can't find it, we have to disregard. We took note of what you said.
that's
Now we're going to
nonsense.
disregard it
That's
Throwing your
nonsense.
shit in the trash.
That's
since
nonsense.
you can't verify it. No, it's not nonsense. Again, I told you the source that you can't show cannot trump the conversation.
You said
And in
was
no
a
debate
lie.
arena will that happen.
Roy Chess.
Only the source that you can show.
No.
So-
No.
Get your resources together and get your scholarship up then. How come your scholarship doesn't match your knowledge? Your
Because
scholarship
you're
is not matching your
online.
knowledge.
Where did you
You
get
know
your
all this
degree
stuff, but
from?
you can't show and teach nobody. Stop it, bro.
You always talk about you
Understand
so
English.
you so
Man,
smart. You got
look.
so many degrees.
What I'm telling you
Where
is
did
not
Are
you
you
online
understanding
from,
my
Roy
English?
Chess?
We're disregarding that
What I'm
shit
telling
until
you-
you can source up on it.
because
Yeah,
it's
'cause
not
I think you
online.
lying
You
about
can't
your degree
disregard it.
too.
No, we are disregarding it. Disregard it until
Yeah,
you can
can
source up on
disregard
it.
it.
Brother
I
brought
mean,
out the
you can
Frankenstein
disregard it,
You
but
logic.
mute
that's
your ass
still
out, boy.
That's just
Better
true.
stop
Brother
talking.
brought the
There's a lot of stuff that's
I
not
tell my
online.
homeboy to mute you.
There's a lot
Put
of
your ass
graduate
in the back.
information
You
stuff
better-
that's
hey,
not
listen.
online.
I'm gonna let him get the last word, Cosmo. I'm gonna let him get the last word.
That's just stupid.
Go ahead, get it out. Go tell me.
So
Go
this-
ahead,
this
tell
is
me how
why-
it's stupid
This
for
is
us
why
to
I
listen
keep
to you,
mentioning-
with, even though you don't have a source. Go
This
ahead
is
and tell
why
us
I
it's
keep telling
stupid.
you about reasoning.
No, tell us it's stupid that we're not taking your word for it. Because
No,
what
the
the
reason-
fuck do they do
the
that
reasoning.
at, man? Just stop thinking we're supposed to take
Again.
your word for it, bro.
Again,
Wouldn't it be
again.
wouldn't
You
it
got-
be
you got the
unintelligent
whole-
if you took your
matters
word
here.
without a source?
The
Man,
host
this
again,
guy's
reasoning.
crazy.
You fake as hell,
Reasoning
Roy
matters
Chess.
here.
You've got the host
Reasoning
on
Where
here.
did
matters
you get
here.
where did you get your degree from, Roy Chess?
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Where did I get my degree?
Where you get it
Does
from?
It matter? Does it matter?
Yeah, that's
at
what I
least I
thought.
have one.
You
At
fake
least
as
I have-
hell, nigga. You made all that shit up.
Where
I
your
didn't
notes
make
at? Where your
anything.
books at? Where your
Yeah.
dictionaries at? Where your dictionaries that you had to pass the class, bro?
There's no
Yeah,
dictionary
show
that
us-
I need.
Show us a
Oh, you don't
transcript,
need the
bro.
unabridged dictionary? What are you talking about?
What?
You don't need an unabridged dictionary? When was you reading out this unabridged dictionary for you to see this definition that nobody else can see?
That was for a particular class.
Okay, and you don't
Where?
have that?
Where,
Do I have?
what,
You
do I
didn't
have
save
the
your
book?
books?
particular class? Where?
You don't buy that book, Einstein.
What
You don't buy
particular
that book.
class?
No, Einstein.
At
You can't.
what
You can't
school,
purchase
What
it.
year?
Oh.
You
You
can't
cannot
purchase.
No,
So
you
these
can't. You
dictionaries
don't
are not
have
for sale.
Those
Oh.
dictionaries
Now
are
you
not for
can't.
sale.
Now you
That's
can't
what I'm
purchase the
telling
book.
you.
Now the
That's
book
what I'm-
ain't even for sale.
That
Now
particular
nobody
book.
but
Everything
him
is for
can
That
sale except
particular
for
book.
So
Let's say
the
everything
person
is
who
for
had it, how did they
Right.
get it? If it wasn't
It
for
was
sale,
in, dude,
Oh
it was
He
in
went to a
a
made-up
library.
school.
It was
He
in
went to
a
a
library.
made-up class and
It
read
was
an
in a
imaginary
library.
book.
It wasn't.
My
It
brother
wasn't
said,
in
how big
somebody's
is the
house.
dictionary?
It wasn't in no
It was in.
library,
It was in
and
a
it wasn't in no
library.
accredited
It's a
college.
special
That must have been a
dictionary.
You
big
didn't
library to
go
hold
to
that
one,
big book.
sir.
It's a special
Mhm.
dictionary. You don't purchase
You
it.
did not go to an accredited college.
You're be quiet.
Which
You don't know
one
what
did
you're
you go
talking
to?
about.
And what class?
You think
In
you're
what
Indian?
class did you do this
What
mythical
class
it
did you think you
HBCU?
were Indian?
where you're the only
He said that boy was a
in
community
what
college,
school,
right?
in what mythical school
At
did
least
you
I know
go
how to
to
reason.
where you were able to go
This is
to
some
a
Hotep
library that
Oh,
this is not
nobody else
Hotep
has
stuff.
a dictionary?
It is.
What about Hotep is trying to make you show a source
That's what Hoteps do.
and
That
telling
if you
you?
don't have a source, the reasoning
Right.
is that if you don't have a source, then you can't be correct. That's
You can't.
fallacious reasoning.
You can't be correct.
No, that's actually
stupid.
that's actually the
That's
reverse of what Hoteps do. Hoteps
that's
try to
not.
be right without the source.
No, they always have a source. Maybe it's not a creditable source, but they always have a source.
You don't have one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they again,
You see what I'm saying?
American.
again,
He
I'm not
doesn't
a
even have
Hotep.
an uncredible
God.
source, let alone a
I'm not a
credible
Hotep.
source.
I know
You
how to
not having
reason.
a source is talking is worse than a
We
Hotep.
went 8 hours
No,
before we
Because
it's
fell
not.
you're
apart.
not even misinterpreting the information. You don't have any.
I
You a
do have
pseudo.
information.
At least a Hotep brought some information to misinterpret. You didn't even bring any information. You just out here.
Again, I know how to reason. I don't need to
No,
read.
no.
Reading
You
is
don't know
what
how to reason. You're slow. You got a
No.
made
Bro,
up scholarship.
if you knew how to
from a
reason,
made-up
it would
school
make
that you
sense
never
why
went to.
this doesn't make any
And
sense what you're
Roy
doing.
Chess, you're not even black.
So that's
Yeah.
why I think your reasoning sucks.
Roy Chess,
Because if
you
this
ain't
doesn't
even
make sense,
black.
like, yeah,
You're not understanding
Roy
what I'm
Chess, you
saying.
not black.
Roy
I
Chess,
am
I gotta
You're
roast
not
you today.
American and you not black.
This
I
all
am
y'all.
You're not
This
about
all
to
y'all
come up
shooting
here
for.
and tell the whole panel they wrong and crazy and don't got a source, man.
You're
What the
not
heck?
even black.
This just
I'm
shooting
just
for.
saying. I'm just saying that it would be unintellectual to take your word without a source.
Exactly.
And we
He
are on a
knows that.
panel
That's
of
why I'm saying his
intellectuals.
reasoning sucks
That's
because
wrong.
he should know that, and we
That's
can't trust
wrong.
his reasoning if he doesn't know that. So we
That's
can't trust
wrong.
this guy. guy.
That's
Roy Chess,
Hotep.
you are not to be trusted. You're not to be
That's
trusted,
Hotep.
Roy Chess.
That's
It
Hotep.
would be
though.
irresponsible to trust you.
That's Hotep.
Oh,
though.
God.
You've already
If you wanna
shown
be
me.
a Hotep,
You've
if you
already
wanna be a
shown me, bro.
Hotep, then that's on you.
No, I want to be academically responsible. And if that makes me a hotep, cool. I'll be a hotep.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna be academically irresponsible, just going around listening to people word of mouth. Are we passing this down orally? We don't got the books. We don't got no sources. Like, man, get out of here, man. This is a source up or shut up arena.
Class. Hey, what's the name of that class you was in where you was able to go see this super dictionary that can't nobody else see? What was the name of the class?
The Mason Dictionary.
Keep it up, family. This is like therapy.
He went to Illuminati College.
Oh my
that's a
God!
rough
This
day.
is Skull and Bones University.
Everything's fine now. Oh man. Everything, it all went away. Oh,
The only way you have to join the Illuminati if you want to get this dictionary.
Ooh, not the
man.
It's a book that's not available.
It's
a dictionary though. No, this dictionary isn't available. Mind you, it ain't a novel. It's not a philosophy.
Oh man,
it's a banned dictionary that's very exclusive.
Then big and dictionary. That just sounds real strange.
It's big. It's very, very, very big. Too big for the internet. Too big to just put the pages online. Even though we have billions and billions and billions of books from hundreds of years online, it's bigger than all of those and would take up too much space. That's why it's not. What is he talking about? It's too big.
It's too big.
It's bigger than all of the books that we have online put together. It's bigger. It's too big.
Oh man.
And he doesn't realize what he's saying.
I think my eyes swole up, man.
It's too big for the internet.
Oh man. All you hoteps. All you
It's crazy because his presentation on Logic was fire, man. And then he get up here and do stuff like this, man.
Oh yeah.
He gonna say come on, man, the book too big for the internet.
I'm telling y'all, man.
I done heard it all, bro.
This is what they talking about, that wheat and that chaff. This is why delineation is key. Listen, it separate the light from the dark, the smart from the stupid, the intelligent from the subjective. You dig what I'm saying? It lets everything prove itself to you, so you give it worth.
Oh man,
you dig what I'm talking about, man? And you got to do that with people too.
Right?
It's only the person who can get next to you that can hurt you. And remember, a lot of the people that got next to us look just like us, but they wasn't us. And yet they was getting the platform to speak for us. When they asked, what happened to your people? Huh? People who look like us happened. They say a lot of truth is said in jest. But go back in history. Look at the niggas. Huh? Show me one of these Native Americans anywhere enslaved. Where did they come from?
Well, they did enslave the Arawat Indians.
But hold on, Arawaks look like me.
Okay, I give you that.
All Algonquins look like me. All Muskogans look like me. Huh? So we can even the real Inuits. The real Eskimos, Alaskan niggas, look like me with big old afros.
The fact of the matter is, Illuminati College has a dictionary that is not available on the internet.
I forgot about that for a second until he just reminded me.
Yo.
Because I was going to let it go, man.
Yo.
I had to cut. Look, I finished cooking this shrimp. I had to come get on his head. Like, what is he talking about?
Ooh, the dictionary fresh. I was waiting.
First, I came back to see if there was a screen share. I'm like, there's got to be a screen share waiting that he just can't show right now because that's why he's doing this. I got here like, wait, where's the source?
Every time he said fresh, it's like he mutated a little bit.
And I just knew he was going. And how come whenever this happens, it's always a source that nobody can see? He's got several sources, the things that he teaches that nobody can see.
Dang.
And some of the stuff is only oral. It's not written
These
down
niggas
anywhere
got
in
the-
any books.
And they got the nerve to say Cosmon like a Mormon.
And some of the,
These
you know,
niggas with the
he
pseudo.
says,
They got that judo down, boy. That nigga said, "Hey, yo, the back." That nigga said, you can believe me without the source. These niggas always got sources.
He said, "You don't
These
need a
niggas
source."
always got sources.
Oh shit!
I mean, I'd rather find out that I'm following an illegitimate source than no source at all. It would be irresponsible.
yeah, if he doesn't know that we should, if that it's irresponsible to just take his word for it, then I don't trust his reasoning. I don't. If he doesn't know that, I don't trust his reasoning. That's why I said, bro, we shouldn't trust you if you really think that we should take your word just because you said it.
Didn't you just say
he made himself the authority of the page, and we just supposed to take his word for it?
Didn't you just say he had a fire argument on logic?
Man, am I tripping, chat?
Yes.
Did he make himself the authority and we had to take his? Did he say, man, look, we might have to. I'm going to watch a video of this back tomorrow, man.
He tried
I
it.
just want to know if he had a fire argument on logic, how does he go to an illogical reasoning?
I don't get it.
I call it Frankenstein
They
logic.
real heavy in meth.
Because at some point, our emotions do take over. So I don't know. So that just had to be how he felt. Like, that didn't make sense, and he knows that don't make sense, and he knows that if I said the same thing to him, he's like, "What? Like, oh, so you got a book ain't nobody find, and I'll never be able to see it, but just take your word for it, and I can't find it nowhere."
He could have at least took a picture of the word virgin.
It's too big for the
Virgin Mary.
It would have been too fresh.
Yeah, you took Mary out of the scenario.
Would have been touched.
Dang, man, I'm not. Look, I can't. There was too much pseudoism going on. I had to say something, man.
You heard that part A when he was like,
"Hold on, once he opened the dictionary, it was no longer virgin."
Because I know the etymology on the word. So then he switched it from you guys' argument saying that you guys were saying the first argument was earliest usage. Then he tried to tell me, well, they're saying that every time it means this. And I'm like, but he was literally projecting that. Because when I used it, I didn't mean that. And I'm talking about snow. And he's still saying you're talking about sex. If you say fresh and young, I mean fresh snow. It means that it just snowed. And it's virgin because it's untouched. Nobody's walked through it. No animals have been through it. It's fresh.
And so exactly,
I would
and
call
I
it
agree
young.
with that.
It's
And then I'm
young
saying, if
because
a
it's
woman
still-
is untouched, what does that mean?
it doesn't have anything to do with that.
That was disappointing, man. I expect a higher standard of scholarship
do with touch.
on the channel, man. And you just can't tell me that
It's her age. How old does she get before she's not fresh anymore?
it's one thing.
Guys don't understand.
Yeah.
It's one thing to not be able to get the source and to be able to say, hey, it's at this museum. The book's in a case here. It's highly exclusive. They keep it in the glass. Like, he can't even tell us none of that. It's
But
just,
A1.
oh, yeah, they don't got it. I don't know the name. I'm not even going to give you the name of the book.
A1,
Yeah,
but
he
did
said
you
he don't know
notice
the name of the dictionary. He don't know what
Man.
library is in.
Oh,
he don't know what school he was at? He don't know what class he was in. You dig what I'm talking about? But did you see how quick he get the shuffling when you put a common sense question on it? Well, what age does freshness stop?
Right. That was the damn nuclear bomb right there.
Mhm.
Yeah. I felt like he was gaslighting the whole page, man. I wanted answers too. Like, I'm not trying to be biased, but I'm not about to let nobody gaslight y'all for an hour. Like, that's what I felt like. I felt like this was like gaslight.
The program was like, they was like, you got to lower your voice. You got to lower. Like, this is just hilarious. I can't not laugh at this.
It was funny when you kept saying fresh and young. And his mind kept going to sex. And I'm like, bro, I'm talking about snow. Why do you keep talking about sex? I'm not them.
He's a weirdo. They be exposing themselves, bro. Now, hey, listen, hey, listen. When these boys show me who they is for real, believe them. Believe them, bro. They'll do that to you in real life. Imagine,
if you don't know, we're not supposed to listen to you without a source.
No,
or we supposed to be skeptical of what you say without a source on YouTube?
But my source is the nigga that was just talking before.
He knows better than that. He knows we're not supposed to be on TikTok and YouTube taking people's word for nothing.
Right.
That's just irresponsible.
Right. Or at the very least, be ready to, if you get called on anything you say, be able to source up.
Oh my God. But he said, no, take my word for it. I'm that source. He's that guy. He's him. That's what he was trying to say.
Because I said so. Who is you?
Rewind.
I'm from the Himalayas. Sucker think you good. Think you good with me.
Because I said so. Therefore it is. What?
It can only be one. I gotta get him up out of here.
Mr. I am the source.
Hey, listen, I just say something, man. Whenever you guys say source up, you guys are talking about you want the approval of your master. That's why you say source up. Let's just get the approval of our master, so that we know that everything is rubber stamped. That's just dumb. You guys should stop this source up bullshit, man. Logic, use your brain. That's why they gave you. Your brain is bigger than this computer here that you guys are following. You understand? So use your brain and break down the nonsense that they've given you and make sense out of the nonsense, and let's move together. But all this, let's source up and source up. Let's approve. Let's get Massa. Let's get Massa's approval. Cosman, shut the fuck up, please, sir.
Language. We're not talking to nobody like that on here, man. I don't know.
Sorry. I'm playing. Cosman is my bro, man. Me and him, we sparred yesterday. You know what I mean? So it's all.
Why you bringing up old stuff?
No, sir. Don't worry, Cosman. Don't worry.
You sound like hurt. Sorry if I hurt you.
And peace to OTK as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. These are my brothers.
I had to put these hands and feet on you like that.
Yeah. They say I don't belong, but hey,
it's scary that people think that any form of that you think that a source has to be from the master. Why can't it be from a peer? Why can't it be from a cop? Hold on. I'll let you finish.
The source.
I definitely waited till you changed. I waited till you finished and changed the subject.
I'm sorry. Peace to A1 though. Let me just shout out A1.
I got my sword out today. Pause, but I get it's going, man. So it's scary that you think any form of source has to come from somebody who's your master, not a colleague, not a peer, not someone on your team.
Right. Nah, because everything is engineered according to the way the master wants it to be, whether it's from your peer or your colleague or whatever. It's the thought, it's the ideology that the master wants to push.
Who is your master?
And I'm sure you can understand that.
Okay, but who is your master?
I don't, because there's
who is your master? Because obviously you are giving us a source from your own brain or whatever, and that means that your source is already from the master. Yeah, how does that work?
I'm a Virgo. I source up on the most basic of things.
Sorry, I lost my connection.
I'm looking up the recipe before I cook it. If I ain't made it in a minute, I want a source for that.
Who's providing the recipe?
Like, I'm not playing. Like, any verifiable evidence, so we can see what's going on. Like, what are you talking about?
Who's supplying the recipe? That's all I want to know.
Man, the person who.
No, we asked. Who
Sorry, I lost my connection, guys.
It sounds good, but
if you telling me about a whole bunch of Europeans that know how to make fufu.
Well, that's what you're saying. Good. I'm not saying that. You're saying
sounds good.
No, I'm asking who is your master?
Yes, where's your source?
Listen to the bro that just said all the Europeans making the fufu. Listen to him.
Can you guys hear me? I don't know if you guys can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool. I lost my connection.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I was looking up a recipe for fufu, you saying that came from the master too?
Yeah, if the chemistry off, it's gonna be a different dish. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
So we have to. What do you mean?
But which source are you going to if you're gonna make fufu? I mean, who makes fufu?
Like I say, if the
European or
chemistry is
African?
wrong, it's a different dish. If the ingredients ain't right, it's a different dish, man.
Exactly.
So am I wrong when somebody might tell me the recipe and I'm like, man, I'm still about to source up. I heard what they said. Now let me see what the source say, and I may go somewhere in between. I still have to make decisions. That just because I got the source don't mean that I accept it as law. But that's the first place I want to look. Hold up, that's the first place I want to look, though. You can't
do it all the time.
Hold on, but you can't rob me of wanting to see it. Whether I agree with it or disagree, you haven't even given me a chance to disagree with the damn source. Because as soon as I ask for one, I'm wrong for that. Man, we're not about to play that game.
You a slave from Massa.
We're not about to play that game. That's the reverse psychology game that Massa put on you, so that way we can stay uneducated.
Right.
Your source
Do
is
you
the
always ask for a
master.
source?
Yeah.
Your
Always?
source
From
is
everybody?
the ignorance that the master has put on you.
I don't buy it. I don't buy
I
it.
just don't care. There are times where I don't care.
Right.
And that's when I don't ask for a source. When I don't care.
I'm sorry. It looked like
So you don't find it a thing with respect and authority, sourcing up? Because certain people you don't do that with. Do you do that with every single person?
Yes. There
Like
is
your
no,
parents?
there's no
You're
authority.
in charge, and
Bro,
you have the authority.
I'm an agnostic atheist who came from a I have my granddad and dad were preachers, so of course. What do you mean? That's literally just stop.
So hold on.
Yeah, those are specific topics. You're asking for a source.
are the
You don't source
authority.
for everything.
Yeah, I didn't just listen to them. I asked for a damn source, and that's how my position ended up changing.
Yeah, but you don't source
And
up for
then
every
when I brought
every
them the
subject.
sources, guess what? When I brought them the sources, their position ended up changing too.
Yeah, but you don't source up for every subject. You're talking about specific subjects. I'm talking about all subjects.
Just what you're talking about. We're making you source
Yeah,
up
you're right.
your-
I can't source up
your
for
talking
metaphysics, but you know what? I still can. We can still reference the most experienced person in the field. We're not making it authority. I haven't agreed with them yet, but can I see a source? Why can't I see one? Me asking for one is not wrong, and y'all are not about to start demonizing the ask the source up shit. Y'all are going to have to go to where I don't know where the pseudos kick it at. They said that this was the home of the pseudos. Roy Chess, you got me feeling like it with that. Sources are bad.
No, it's not that.
You got me feeling like the sources are bad.
No, I'm not saying sources are bad, but to say that there is no knowledge without a source is bad.
You're making claims I've never made. You're doing all of this because I asked you for a source. I just want you to know that, Roy Chess. All of this fucking making up shit and putting words in my mouth because I asked you for a damn source. I don't appreciate I never made them blanket ass statements. I don't talk in absolutes. I never said none of that crazy stuff, bro.
I never quoted
I asked you for a source.
Yeah, I never quoted
Now
you. So
all
why are
of
you
a sudden-
saying?
Now hold
Why
on.
are you saying that I'm misquoting
I
you?
asked you for a source. Man, bro.
No, what I said was that you're saying that nobody can make a point without a source, and that's what's wrong.
I didn't say that.
I didn't put words in your mouth.
No,
I
I didn't
never
say that.
quoted you.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, source up. On that one, you gotta let that one go, bro. You lost it, and we're going to disregard you. It's like this: whoever has the highest card wins, right? Whoever has the top source wins. You don't have any source. You can't just come running your mouth. You can't bring opinion to a source fight, bro. This is a
No,
source
there's not
fight.
an opinion.
Do you not recognize that this is a source fight up here?
Hold on.
And you came unarmed.
Hold on. When you say source, are you saying those sources have to be facts? Because that's not always the case.
Again, you see how he's putting words in my mouth? Do you see how he's framing an argument?
I didn't put that in your mouth.
You
I
see
didn't
how he
think you
does this
said it.
every time? I say exactly what I mean. Do you not understand?
I didn't quote you though. Why you keep saying that I'm putting words in your mouth? I never quoted
Say
you.
what you said again then. Repeat. So I can show everybody what you're doing. I said
I think
exactly
that's
what
the
I meant.
question.
Because I said that just because someone has a source, does that make it a fact? And I think you even agree with that. You said no.
Don't go there because you don't have to because you're
Again, just asking for a source is not the problem.
I know that's a stupid ass statement, and I didn't make it.
No, I didn't say you made it.
But why are you posing the question back to me?
Because you and others are making it sound like that
No,
there's
I'm not
no
making it sound like
intelligence.
that.
Yes,
No,
yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
making it sound like that. I'm
You're
making it
saying
sound
you're
like on
saying that
that
if
point,
it's not a source that you can
bro,
find, then you can't be
bro.
correct on something.
No,
That's
that's
what you're implying.
And I stop fucking moving the goalpost, Roy Chess. We are talking about your dumbass statement about bro. Why are you? I'm not talking about everything. I'm talking about your dumbass statement that you was making that you can't show proof of. Now you want to say, well, everything isn't wrong if you don't have. I'm not talking about everything.
We're talking about reasoning right here.
No, I'm
because
talking
you're
about
saying
your dumbass statement that you made.
no,
earlier,
you're cherry
and then
picking.
your response is, well, everything can be read without a source. I'm not talking about everything. I'm talking about your specific statement.
So you're cherry picking.
You see how you reframe a question to me about everything.
No.
As
I'm
if
talking.
that's the hell I'm
I'm
talking
talking
That's
about
wrong.
concepts. I'm
No,
talking about
bro,
concepts,
trying
and
to
you're
slip
talking about a
something in.
specific instance.
I don't know if you recognize.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Manipulative argumentation. To me, it's annoying because either you have a failure to comprehend the person who's in front of you.
You're not comprehending what I'm saying.
No, bro.
No,
I'm the one
you're
who was
not
talking.
comprehending,
How are you
Roy.
not? How am I not comprehending what you were saying?
Because I'm talking about a concept. I'm talking about a concept, and you're talking about a specific instance.
Well, why are you talking about concepts, stupid ass, when we're talking about?
Because that's the conversation. That was the conversation. The conversation was a word. The conversation was the concept of virgin. That's what the conversation was.
And if you can't source up on the original etymology of the word because you have this book that's too big for the internet that nobody can find,
It's not that I have it. I said the library has it, and it's not online.
What's the name library? How do you know it's not online? You won't give us the name of it to look it up.
See, I looked for it. That's what I'm telling you. I'm looking for it and I can't find it.
I'm about to drop some on the Cash App for this. This is good stuff right here, guys.
I'm looking for it and I can't find it. That's how I'm telling you. Everything is not on the internet.
When I was channel, guys, we get a chance. We gotta support
What's
the
the
channel.
name of it? I think you're lying.
What do you mean? What's the name of it? I'm not lying. I looked for it myself.
Hold on, Roy Chess. The etymology.
I looked for it myself.
You did.
The etymology on this word is so exclusive that it hasn't broken the internet yet.
There's a lot of things that haven't broken the internet. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Why are
that reasoning is crazy.
I asked you a direct question, and again, you're talking about everything.
Again, you're talking about a specific question.
Exactly, and you refuse to talk about the specifics. The whole.
I'm giving you the general answer, which includes your answer. My answer includes your answer. A lot of things are not available. That's why I can't show it. If I could show it, I would show it.
If your answer includes his answer, you mean your answer includes his question?
Yes. Nobody else could say nothing. I want him to let me know when he's done because he keeps cutting me off.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that if I could show it, I would gladly show it. It's not available online. That's what I'm trying to get through to you guys. And you're clowning me because I don't have the ability to show it.
No, that's not why I'm gonna tell you why you got clowned because of that. So that way maybe you don't get clowned again. Maybe realize that when you come to a source fight and you can't show the source that you're screaming, yelling, cutting people off about, that you need to stop doing that disruptive behavior until you can actually produce said source. Because if not, it is disruptive. We want to get to the people. Hold on. We want to get to the people who do have sources and documentation for us to go over, for people at home to look at and learn from, whether they agree with it or disagree with it. We still want to pull up some sources. We don't want to do oral history all night. We're not doing that. We're not doing oral history all night. If some of that stuff could slip in, somebody challenged you. If you couldn't prove it, you should have just accepted it. But that's not what you did. You were Mr. No, I'm not lying. And you got to learn to be like,
they added words to it. They added words to it.
If you don't chat GPT a rebuttal for when people do that.
No, they added words to it. So the context moved.
You moved the context.
No, I didn't.
The same way you keep moving the context from my specific to everything. You've continued to move the context all night.
Yeah, but reasoning doesn't work like that. Reasoning doesn't work with case by case.
I listened to this conversation very closely, and I have no bias on the damn page. You was wilding. You was
No,
wrong.
you,
I'm waiting.
you
I'm
believe
waiting
in
for you,
them.
bro. I
You
was waiting
believe
for
in
you to
them.
prove them wrong. I'm thinking you were gonna prove them wrong and shut everybody
If
up.
I could, I would have.
Exactly.
You
And
can't.
once you
Well,
couldn't
you
have,
should
you
shut
were the
up.
one who was
That
supposed
doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Roy
That
It
doesn't mean
does
I'm wrong
mean
because I
you
couldn't
wrong.
prove it.
Yes.
It means you should
Don't get to
shut
come.
up.
Yeah, but
No,
you
it
Because
doesn't.
you're
Yes,
speaking
it
from a
really
point of
does.
ignorance.
No, it's
So
not.
You
the
can't
You're
Roy
prove
ignorant.
Chess.
anything
The
you
You're
Roy
say
ignorant
Chess.
because
because it's
you're
not in the book.
ignorant.
Right.
You're saying it because it's
If
not in the
you
book.
could,
I'm ignorant.
no, yes, I'm
No,
saying
That's
if
that's
you
not
make
stupid.
what
a
we're
claim,
saying.
That's
if
what
you
he's
make a
saying. He
claim,
just said,
No,
yeah.
you
yes,
still really
listen,
don't
hold on.
understand.
Listen, if you make
You're
a claim and
until you
you
can
can't
prove
back
it, you're
it up,
arguing your
you're a
opinion, and that's
liar
what we don't
and you're
appreciate.
ignorant.
No, that's not correct. That's not
It
just
is
because
correct.
it's not in
Prove
a
me
book that
wrong.
I have
Pull a source.
ability to show you doesn't mean I'm wrong.
I'm
That's
saying
Hotep
it
thinking.
does
That's
mean.
not what we keep saying.
That's
And
what
again,
Cosmon
why
is
I'm
saying.
saying it.
no, that's
That's
I'm
not
what
what he's
saying
Cosmon
you
is
saying. He's a
lying.
straw
absolutely
man in
saying.
both our
I'm saying
arguments.
I'm
That's what
saying you're a
Cosmon is
liar.
saying.
I'm
Listen to
saying
what he's
you're a
I'm
saying.
gonna let
liar.
him go because now he's
I'm
conflating
saying
my
you,
argument because I'm cooking your ass right now. And
You're not
if you
cooking me.
give me
None of you can
time
cook
to,
me.
I am cooking you.
No, you're not.
you're
I
You're
already
not
Mexican.
can't.
addressing what I'm
I knew
addressing.
I
Hey,
knew he
bro.
was a Mexican. Where's you from, Roy Chess?
I'm not a
Hey, bro.
Mexican.
Hey, bro.
What
I
makes
already
you think
cooked
I'm
you, so
Mexican?
I don't need to
Where
cook.
you
Everybody
from?
else cooking you now because I already cooked you
Nobody's
when I
cooking me,
proved that you was
man.
wrong.
Yeah, you Mexican.
No, I'm not Mexican.
You
I'm not
sound
even
like
Latino.
Mofongo.
Let's not talk about race or nothing personal like
Cause
that.
he throwing me off, bro. He got a whole different energy. He's doing a lot of lying. He's doing a lot of
I don't
capping.
lie.
That ain't even the American way.
No, you're just a tether who thinks he's an Indian.
Right.
You're just a tether who thinks he's an Indian and you don't
You're
understand
not in
English.
Now let me
America.
ask you some questions.
I'm American.
Roy
No, you're
Chess,
not.
do you think it's intellectually responsible to go around taking people's word for shit on YouTube or TikTok?
If you're talking about debate,
Yes or
that's
no,
one
bro?
thing.
Yes
No,
or no?
it's not a yes or no question.
I'm making it a yes or no question. Do you think it's
Use your
intellectually
reasoning.
responsible to go around on TikTok taking people's word for stuff?
It depends on how important it is. If you're talking about something important, then maybe not.
See, you're being disingenuous because
No, I'm not. I'm not being disingenuous. No, it's not.
Irresponsible.
No, it's not.
Irresponsible.
So you saying if it's not important, we should take your word for it?
In his moral character.
Pretty much.
Hey, listen,
But
everybody's
you're
got
further
the
letting me
ability
know
to
not to
break
trust
down
you. Roy Chess.
information.
I'm just
Never
telling you,
trust
it
you.
doesn't.
Is
Your
what I'm
answers are
saying.
letting me know not to trust you because
Ever.
you'll fuck around and lead me down the whole wrong path, bro.
Yep.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
I wouldn't do that. No, you're confusing me with other people.
Will. You
the
know why
enemy.
you will? You will because you don't have enough knowledge to know that you're not doing it.
No, that's not right.
You don't have enough knowledge to know that you're doing it. My bad, I
That's
said it
not-
wrong.
that's-
You don't have enough knowledge to recognize that you're fucking leading me down the wrong path because you won't
You
know
going
when.
down the wrong path yourself.
Yeah, you
No,
won't.
that's not
you don't
correct.
see- man, I respect
I
all
would-
these
if I-
brothers' minds too much.
Oh,
to
If I
force
don't
anything
know,
on
I would tell you I don't know.
my sentence. Okay.
If I don't know, if I don't know, I would say I don't know. So I wouldn't lead. That's not my character. So again, you can't put me with everybody because I'm an individual, right? Just like you said, I can't talk about everything. You can't talk about me with everybody because I am a different individual. I wouldn't give you false information knowingly.
It's not even blind. It's not even the blind leading the blind. It's just he expect.
I know how to reason, and
just-
you're showing me that reasoning is subjective to me. Like the way you're
It's not
talking now
even
is
the
case by
blind
case
leading the
basis.
blind. It's just
And
that
I don't
he's
do
so
that.
blind. He expects people that can see to follow him.
No, I don't ask for followers. I have the information that I have is not incorrect. Whether you believe it or not is up to you.
Man, that's why it's intellectually irresponsible. We have 12 people on this panel saying the same thing as you.
What? They're not saying the same thing as me.
Yes, they are. Everybody without a source who come up here says this shit. Listen to me.
That's not what
why
I'm
we make
saying.
people- everybody comes up here and says, listen to me. That's why we make people pull sources in the first damn place. We got people saying, listen to me in contradiction to each other. We have to make them pull sources. You saying one thing, he's saying the opposite. Can we pull some evidence to see who's right or wrong? That's why we do this. And you're
No,
saying,
the-
hey, no, just listen to me.
The
Like,
issue
we
was
got 12 people up here doing that, bro. And that's why I asked you, is it intellectually responsible to take people's word for it up here? We got 12 people saying 12 different things about one topic. Is it intellectually responsible to take people's word for stuff on TikTok or YouTube? Yes or no?
And again, I would say in most cases, you could allow it because it's not that important.
Wow.
Okay,
Right?
so you saying if it's not important, then we
So
should just follow
I'll give you a hint.
Followers.
I'll give you a hint, right? You can look this up for yourself. There's something called the principle of charity. That's what I apply. So it's not about whether you have sources or not. I'm gonna take what you say and see if there's any inconsistencies. So we don't operate on the same level.
Obviously not.
Obviously.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter whether you have a source or not. Is your information consistent or not? Is it actually correct?
I didn't know that the
Not
standards
because you
had
don't
been
have a
set so
source to
low.
prove it.
No, there's no low standard here.
Yes.
Like you don't know what proof is, Indian. You don't even know what proof is. You still think science proves stuff.
Right? Gotta bring
Hey,
race
Roy
to
Chess,
it.
but you don't have any standard whatsoever.
I do.
We can't even check.
You
and
don't
see
understand
what
it.
you're saying is right or wrong.
No, you can if you know how to reason.
No.
Yes, you can.
What does reasoning
Yes, you
have to do
can.
with the etymology of a word,
reasoning
bro?
is
That ain't got shit to
subjective.
do. We can't reason if what was the
Yeah,
first.
reasoning is
God.
subjective.
So what are you
So
talking about?
again,
Okay.
they changed the context. A1.
No,
You
I
keep
was
telling me
listening the
I
whole
changed
time.
it. They
I
changed
was
it.
listening the whole time, bro. I was listening the whole time. I was never not listening this whole time.
This is Sam Morocco's fault.
Anytime somebody said share the screen got shared. I just wasn't talking.
Sex involved.
Hold on. I
Everyone.
just looked up because I didn't know what the principle of charity was. But a methodological rule in philosophy and rhetoric that requires an interpreter to assume a speaker is rational and to interpret their statements in the best, strongest possible way before critiquing them. So basically, you're saying we're supposed to assume that you're right.
No, not assume nothing.
That's exactly what it says.
No.
So the interpreter is to
Again, you're not
assume that a
understanding.
speaker is
You're not understanding what
rational.
you're reading. Then this doesn't have to assume anything.
That's
You're
the word
looking
that is
for
right
consistency.
here. This is the definition of the principle of charity.
No, you're reading, but you don't understand what you're reading.
No.
You don't have to assume anything.
What word are you
Bring
looking
us
up
up
so I can share it on the
Principle of charity. The
Hold on,
principle
wait
of
a
charity.
minute. Wait, stop.
You don't have to assume anything.
Hold on, stop. A1. Make him
Roy
bring
Chess
up
ain't
the
taking no prisoners.
definition of his charitable
Oh, shit.
bullshit that he talking about. Make him do it or kick his ass off the stage.
I don't have the ability to share my screen right now.
You do.
No, I don't.
I'm pulling everything up.
You're not on
So
your
I'm
phone.
pulling it up.
I am on my phone.
Well, share it in the back in the private chat.
Wait, what was the principle of what? What was the
Principle of
The principle of charity. He could share his screen. Debate could share his screen.
Yeah,
I didn't
don't
make
do
it
that.
up.
I'm on my
Joey
phone,
doesn't take
and
into
please keep
I don't make
Every
stuff up. I don't make
every
stuff
time I
up.
leave out of
That's all you
every
do.
time I leave out of here, let me show you what it says on my other phone.
Please
Hey,
don't
bro,
keep Roy
I
Chess
do,
on.
hey, Roy
He
Chess.
can let him stay.
Yeah.
You can't show sources. You do need to be on TikTok because that's where they do that. We just gonna talk stuff. Over
No,
here,
I can't share my screen though right now.
Over here, you don't have to be able to share your screen right this second. I'm about to pull it up for you. I'm
Okay.
talking about this book that's too big for the internet.
No, again, you keep making fun of. Again, you keep making fun of it. That's literally the truth, man. It's literally the truth. It's literally the truth. You cannot buy that book.
I don't know if you can see it or not.
Like it's really
Oh my god.
You can't literally
I
buy
gotta
that
find a way
book.
to reverse this.
Hey,
Am I
one
gonna
man,
be
you gotta
allowed
give me
to
a
talk
warning,
on
bro.
my
You gotta give me a
platform
warning, bro. What you say?
Well, other people are over talking. I can't even hear you if you're talking.
You need to be on TikTok if you don't want to show sources, though. I do TikTok panels, and
It's not
nobody is.
wait.
Why
It's
are
not
you
that I
see
don't
what
want to
I'm
do
saying? I
sources.
can't finish my sentence.
Hold on.
Nobody
I got-
will ever ask me to source up on TikTok ever.
Again, I'm not against sources. I don't have the ability to do it right now.
I'm not talking about right now.
Yeah, but you're making it sound like I you're making it sound like I never show sources.
Well, no, you actually, for the source in particular, you don't have the ability to show it right now or ever because the book is too big for the internet.
No, did I say that though? I'm telling you that you cannot purchase that book. That's a special book. It's not available to the public. That's why it's in institutions.
Where we gonna go? Where can we go look at this book at? Where?
At a library. At a physical library.
Which one?
You're a fucking
which one? I don't know. You have to go to find to see if they have it. If they have original unabridged dictionaries.
Hold on. If you wanna find a liar, ask him a common sense question. They're always gonna say, I don't know.
Like, unless he said it was in the Vatican. But why are they hiding the etymology of the word virgin?
It's not.
Why
again, it's not hidden. I don't know. It's not online. If it's not online, what do you want me to do?
Hold on.
Hey, bro. I told you he went to Illuminati college, yo.
We want you to just we wanted you to move on. We wanted you to not fight. We wanted you to not scream about it. We wanted you to realize, hey, I don't have a source for what I'm saying, so I should just let these boys have it right now. That's what I wanted you to do instead of listening to you fucking.
That's where you should go, Roy.
Like real emotional stuff while I had to cook.
I wasn't emotional. I'm not being emotional now.
You was like a little bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I'm not emotional right now. I'm not emotional.
Right now, you're not emotional.
I wasn't then.
When it happened, you were triggered, bro.
No, they were misquoting. They were adding things to it, and they were trying to clown me. They were trolling me.
Oh no, I wasn't trolling you, y'all. I just was breaking down what you was wrong about.
But it doesn't. Again, you know what? I'm about to be quiet. I'm not about to argue with people about what I saw when I saw it. Like you can't tell me what I saw. You don't think you was triggered and emotional. You need to go back and watch the footage. You always are when you get like that. And I don't think you've ever watched the tape back, because I think if you did, you would be like, "Ooh, I don't like that."
Yeah, when they're adding things that I didn't say and holding me accountable for the stuff they made up, then it may sound emotional to you, but I don't have any investment in this.
It sounds emotional because they're the responses that you would give a spouse. They're not the responses that a lawyer would give in a courtroom. They're not the responses that you would give. Hold on, see, and then you're quick to cut people off. Let me give.
Yeah, you're just interpreting what they were saying.
I'm gonna just shut the fuck up for the rest of the night.
Okay, so
yeah, you done ran the host. You'd have never ran me off my shit.
I didn't run anybody off.
Yeah, man, you so motherfucking stupid, man. People don't even want to talk to you, bruh. You turn people off.
You just don't understand.
Oh shit!
No, you don't understand.
No, I do understand. Yeah, I'm a victim. Yeah, because of you people like you. I'm what?
You're offensive.
Offensive. You said offensive. Yes. How was I offensive?
You don't know how?
No, I don't know how. Tell me.
The fact that you sat up here and did all this capping, right?
I didn't cap anything.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. And you can't.
No, I didn't.
Oh man.
Again, because I didn't source up, that means what?
Your feelings because you got debunked about virgin. You were crying.
No, I didn't get debunked on anything.
You were crying
I
like
debunked you, my nigga.
No, you didn't. You didn't debunk anything. Everything you read had to do with sex. It implied sex and religion.
This is why
yes, it did.
Keep talking right now. Because
everything you read, that's why we're having this conversation. Everything you read implied religion and sex.
You perceived it as sex.
No, it was that. It was that every time. Religion and sex go together.
I even read about the botanical meaning, which has absolutely
there was no botanical meaning. I never talked about the botanical meaning.
You said it.
Again, y'all making stuff up.
You're a liar.
You was the one that brought up virgin soil.
I didn't. That's not botanics, man. What's wrong with you?
That's botany, my nigga.
No, it isn't.
I thought you mentioned Roy Chess. You wanted to hear about virgin plants or something like that.
I said it didn't have to do with humans, and I gave examples of it. It's an adjective, and you keep applying it to humans, and you keep applying it to religion and sex. What?
All right, like I said,
adjectives applied to humans.
Some of them, yes, but they're not only applied to humans. They're not only applied to humans.
Listen, is it per the context, stupid?
No, we're not talking about the context, a specific context.
The context, in the context, it can virgin be applied to a woman.
And in the sense that I'm saying, it's yes, but the definition had nothing to do with sex.
Hadouken.
No, it's not a Hadouken, clown, because you keep putting sex in it. You keep putting sex in it.
out.
You already lost.
I didn't lose anything.
I broke your jaw.
No, you didn't. You're delusional.
So you would say, Roy Chess, the primary aspect of Mary was her age?
No, again.
What qualified her for the
again? That's religion. Again, religion.
Yeah.
Again, that was
religion, right? Virgin, right?
That's
Virgin Mary.
religion,
That's where that's where we started. I don't know where we ended up.
No, but you took it to religion because I used the word, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Why you don't understand English?
That's just the way. I mean, it's a religion. Virgin Mary is part of a religion. What's wrong?
No. The word virgin has nothing to do with religion itself, but you took it there.
It does.
Yeah, because you think it does.
So
that's the way you think.
As it's commonly taught.
That's the modern definition. That was the point.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
that was the point. That's not the correct definition.
Yeah, we won't bag off that. I mean, yeah, this is how it's taught, bro.
Yes, you can.
We've been taught for a long time.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Mama is a virgin.
If you talk to educated people, they'll tell you what I'm telling you.
I don't care what you're making up.
I didn't make up anything. Stop saying I'm making up stuff.
Young, fresh.
Educated people will tell you the same thing I'm telling you.
Untouched.
I didn't make up anything. I did not make up anything.
No intelligent theorist.
Educated people will tell you what I'm telling you. That's how I found it.
Agrees with your point of view.
Did I say theologian? I said educated person.
And
they don't have to be a theologian.
Not one.
They don't have to be a
We're
theologian.
all educated up here, and we don't agree with you.
You don't. Do you have a degree?
Yeah. Do you?
I do. Yes.
What do you got a degree in? From what school?
What does it matter? What school? I'm not going to dox myself because of you.
What school did you get a degree in, sir?
This is a rhetorical question. It has no purpose. You're just going to try to clown me in whatever school I say.
I got one.
Yeah. Okay.
Now. So,
yeah, okay.
So I'm saying you made yours up.
I didn't make up anything. Stop saying that.
I went to Michigan State. Where you go?
I didn't make up anything. Nothing I said was made up from me.
Go State.
Nothing I said. Nothing.
Yeah. All right.
Go State.
Nothing. I wouldn't know it if somebody didn't show it to me.
Never mind.
I wouldn't know it. How do you think I know it?
Yeah, because you made it up.
I didn't make it up.
Nobody would know it because you can't source it.
You're just a clown. You don't know. You don't understand how to reason, and you don't care.
Just a pseudo.
No, you don't know how to reason, and you don't care that you don't know how to reason.
So, bro, I just want to ask you this. I just want to ask you this because you brought up that what was it called? The I never forgot what it's called.
The etymology?
No, the other thing that you brought up, the principle of
charity. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm supposed to assume that you're right before I criticize you being wrong?
No, you don't have to assume that they're right. You assume that everything. Matter of fact, you don't even have to assume.
You wasn't assuming, bitch ass.
No. I made a mistake. You don't have to assume anything. That's why I'm correcting it. No, that's why I'm correcting it. That's why I'm correcting it. You don't have to assume anything. You don't have to assume anything. You take what they're saying and see if they're in inconsistencies with the information that is currently known.
Okay, so I saw inconsistencies in what you said because I looked up the source.
No, you didn't. Every so-called source you looked up had the implication of religion and sex.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Because then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Because then you would agree with me that virgin has nothing to do with sex, and you don't agree with me.
Hold on. So if I say fresh and untouched, that means
does that have to do with sex?
About sex?
You tell me.
There's an aspect of sex that do deal with that dynamic, bro.
I'm just saying that.
All right, so that's why we're having this conversation.
Hold on. Listen,
I'm saying everything you said implies sex, directly or indirectly.
Hold on. Hear me out. There is an aspect of sex that talks about that, but just because it said fresh and untouched, you took
that's
it
what you took
there.
it as. No, but that's what you took it as.
No,
that's what you took it as. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You would agree with me if you didn't put sex there. You would agree.
I don't agree with you. If I
So that
don't
means
agree
you're
with you,
applying
I
sex
have
to it,
be
man.
wrong.
No.
No, you can't be.
No, it's the Roy Chess. It's the lack of sex. It's not having sex. It's not having sex.
No, it's not about sex. It's not about sex at all.
It is. It's
No, it
about
isn't.
being untouched.
No, that's the current definition. That's what we.
Not the current definition.
It is.
That is the etymological definition.
No, it isn't.
It's expression untouched.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
What
I'm
would you
telling
be
you, no,
applying
it
the
isn't.
concept
Hold
to,
on.
Roy
If it's
Chess?
not-
What are you?
If it's not, show it's not.
Yeah,
I
like, what you
can't
talking
show
about?
it to you.
You're
That's
not
what
talking
I'm.
about
That's what I'm
marriage?
telling you.
You are a
What
liar.
would you apply?
No,
What would
not
you?
because I'm a liar. Because it's not available. No, it's not available. It's not that I'm lying.
What is the virtuous
No,
element
you're a
you're applying
hotep.
to?
You're asking for a source like everything is on the internet. You idiot.
Which one am
Everything
I?
is not on the internet.
Why are you calling people idiots? Why you gotta be doing all
Everything
that?
is not on the internet. There's a lot of things that are not on the internet.
You can't show us the etymology of virgin?
Not the correct one, because what he read is not correct.
Where is the correct one at?
In the book I mentioned,
What's the name of it?
well, the I don't know the official name, but it was unabridged. It's an original unabridged. I think it was an Oxford dictionary, old English dictionary.
Okay.
It is not fair for the person with no sources and no information to be calling people idiots.
Well, his reasoning,
Hold on.
his
It's just not
reasoning allowed me to say
it's
that.
not fair,
It is.
bro. I
Reasoning
can't let you do
subjective.
that shit, bro.
Is
I
reasoning
can't let you come up
subjective?
here and have
No, it's not.
information,
It
no
is.
sources, and
No,
then be
it's
like,
not.
everything
All
isn't on the
reasoning
internet,
is subjective.
idiot. And I can't prove it to you either.
Yeah, but that's
All
why I can't
reasoning
prove it
is-
because it's not available.
You sound so
Because how
ignorant
you
tonight.
reason?
No,
Roy, is
that's a
not
hotep
how I
mentality. That don't say that sounds ignorant. That's hotep mentality.
All reasoning is
Nobody's
Have you
being
ever
a
seen,
hotep.
for example, have you ever seen have you ever seen the movie A Few Good
Your
Men?
whole life is subjective.
Have you? No,
Because
no, it
you
isn't. That's
rely
dumb.
on reason.
When I ask the
That's
question, what
dumb.
does that
Everything is
have
not
to do with the
subjective.
conversation?
Your whole life
That's
rely
dumb.
on reason, and reason is subjective.
No, it
Made up
isn't, you
based
clown.
on your
It is
feelings.
not.
It's based on your feelings.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it
it's
isn't.
not. No. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Look up deductive reasoning for him for me.
Subjective means based on your feelings, not real.
Deductive reasoning is not subjective.
People
We're
only
not-
call
you-
people
I'm
names
talking
when they
about
can't prove
reason,
their point.
period.
The people
Reasoning,
who
No, it
prove their
isn't.
point
See,
is
again,
not
he's being an
calling
idiot.
names.
He
The
just
people
saying
have-
stuff.
the people who
He
can
can't
prove
show
their
his
point
source here.
never have to
Ask
call
him to
people
source
names.
up.
The people
Ask
who
him to
can
source
prove
up.
their
Source
point,
up right now.
You're just going to continue to overtalk me. You are really rude and disrespectful, man.
I didn't hear you talking. Hold on. I
Yes,
didn't hear you
do
talking.
Hear me talking. You have
I
to
didn't hear you
me
talking when I was
bro.
talking.
I continued to keep talking, thinking like, let me see how long he does this.
I didn't hear you.
And why don't you hear me? I think you need therapy.
Other people were talking, brother.
You need
You were
therapy.
not the only one talking. Because if that was the case, I would have heard you.
The only person talking.
You were not the only person talking. Oh, this guy was talking, and I was talking to him. I didn't hear you.
You are extremely emotional and triggered. You can't prove what you're saying. So when nobody believes you, now you've resulted to name calling.
No, he's saying stupid stuff.
Not fair.
No,
It
he's
sounds
saying
stupid, right? Because he's asking for a source and he's making.
no. No. That's not what I was referring to just now. When I called him stupid, it was the statement he just recently made.
Can you share my screen? I'm saying all reasoning is subjective, person to person.
It is not.
Hold on. Hadouken, share my screen.
on. My mouse
This is
just
how you
died,
source
man.
up and put a little boy in the back seat, get in the trunk, pump. Watch this. I'm gonna add this bitch out.
Oh my God! Let's
lucky I
support the
can't
channel.
What
guys.
source is this?
My
What
battery
source is
on,
this?
Everybody, if you
Nigga,
can.
I'm
battery
going
in my
to AI
mouse just died,
overview
man.
right
I
now.
already sent
What
something
source
through,
is
so-
this?
From the
Read it for me.
university- From the
And what kind of
University
reasoning?
El
What,
Paso.
what kind of reasoning does it say?
There's some good stuff right here.
Objective and subjective reasoning.
What?
Make sure you support the channel.
Watch this.
Objective and subjective.
Watch this. Yeah, little boy.
I said
I'm
deductive
not up here
reasoning.
to
Look
teach
up
you
deductive
stuff.
reasoning and find it.
Hey,
Deductive
Rochester, I'm
reasoning
not up
is a
here to
logical
teach you the stuff.
process of using general premises, accepted facts, rules, or theories to reach a specific guaranteed conclusion, often termed a top-down approach. If the initial premises are true, the conclusion must be true.
So
Generally
it's not
accepted as
subjective.
a syllogism.
That kills your argument right
Watch
there.
this. Reasoning is subjective person to person because it is heavily influenced by individual experiences, emotions, personal values, perspectives, varying significantly in interpretation. While objective reasoning
Facts.
uses consistent evidence-based data,
Right.
data, subjective reasoning adapts to personal views, which is what you're doing.
That's not what I'm doing. It's not even a
Hold on.
subject, you idiot.
Hold on. Let me help him out. Let me
Reasoning
help.
can be objective when it relies on external.
You don't even know what the words mean.
Evidence.
This is a
Let
hotep.
me break down his own thing right here.
This
so
is
I
a
can break
hotep.
down what
He doesn't understand what he's
about
reading.
Deductive reasoning.
Hold on, y'all.
No, now
Al,
nobody.
we got somebody in the back. I gotta get a battery in my mouse, and then I can add you to the stage.
All right, so deductive reasoning is a logical process of general premises, accepted facts, rules, or theories to reach a specific guaranteed conclusion, often top-down approach. So
No.
if
There's no
A is
objective
true-
is subjective, clown.
Hear me out.
That's
hear
not
me
the
out.
category.
No.
There is no category like that. There is no category like that. Don't tell me to stop. There's no category like that.
Roy Chess. Listen, so I don't have to elevate. Listen, so I don't have to elevate my voice because they gonna complain. These things are accepted facts, rules of theory. So therefore, as it says in the example, all men are mortal. Socrates is a man, therefore Socrates is mortal. Okay? So these are objective facts.
No, it doesn't have. So again, that definition is not even the greatest definition, and I proved that in my presentation.
You the one that told me to look it up, though.
Yeah, but you demonstrated that it's not subjective, right? It says that the conclusion must be true, right?
Yeah,
the other
if
stuff,
the
the other
initial-
stuff is not
if
not
the
accurate.
Initial premises are true.
Right. So if you start with true premises, the conclusion will be true. It's not subjective.
Somewhere else I wasn't even talking about. First of
Yeah,
all,
because you
I brought this up because you said, "Oh, it's just subjective," and it's not reason. I just proved to you, and he proved to you also that all reasoning is.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And you again,
guess
he
what?
proved you wrong.
And guess
He
what?
proved you wrong, you idiot.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Because it's
deductive
absolute.
reasoning-
Because guess what?
It
There's
guarantees the
objective
conclusion.
reasoning. Guess what?
It
There's
guarantees the conclusion.
The proof that you're wrong is that there's objective reasoning and
No, there
subjective
isn't.
reasoning.
No, there isn't. You're using the wrong terms.
Listen.
You are hotep. You read and you don't understand ideas. You are hotep, brother. You don't,
Deductive
What does
deductive
hotep
reasoning
mean? I
is
don't think you know what hotep means.
well, it's what you're doing. You're acting like an educated person because you can read and therefore you can.
Educated, I am educated.
No, you're not. You don't understand. You don't understand concepts. All you do is read.
You don't.
Just like he does.
You ain't
He
got
doesn't
no
understand
degree.
deductive reasoning either.
You
He's
don't
just
have a
reading.
degree.
What are you talking about? I use
understand
deductive reasoning all the
deductive
time.
No, you don't.
We're talking
You don't understand
about
what you're
You
reading.
objective
are wrong.
and subjective.
No,
You
I'm
are
not wrong.
about the word version because
No, I'm not.
I have a source that says you are wrong about the word version. Therefore, you are
Again,
wrong
you don't
about the
know.
word version.
You don't know how to
You
reason.
don't know.
No, it's not that I don't know. You don't
It
know.
is you don't know.
No, you don't know. You don't know the terminology.
Prove
You're
you
a
know.
hotep.
Prove
You're
you
a
know.
hotep. That's why you're always asking for sources.
You know.
That's why you're reading the way you
Yes,
read.
that's why I need
I don't
He's
really
doing
know
the
what a
same
hotep
thing.
is. I don't really care.
That's the problem in the black
No,
community,
the problem
right
is
there.
that people
Y'all
lie.
are
That's what a
teaching
hotep
that.
is. I want to know because
the
Y'all
problem
are
is that
teaching people to do
lie.
that. Y'all are
What's a
teaching
hotep?
people to
What's a
read
hotep, Roy
literally
You're a
and not
liar.
understand concepts.
You don't
Matter of
understand.
fact, let me ask
You're a
this.
liar.
What
You don't understand.
I'm
the
not
concept
lying.
of
That's
lie.
what you are.
a
You're a
hotep?
hotep, brother.
You don't know
Just
what a
admit it.
hotep is.
I do. You're living proof of it.
What is it?
Your behavior.
Define it.
I just did. The way you read,
Go ahead.
and then you draw conclusions based on what you read, and you don't understand what you're reading,
That sounds
and
like
then you take it literally,
So
like
you
like
a
it's
hotep.
like it's the word of God or
So
something.
you're a hotep.
No, I'm not. I'm far from it.
So basically, you come up with imaginary things.
Nothing I said is imaginary. Nothing I said was my opinion.
Everything is your opinion.
Nothing I said was my opinion. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Let me ask you a question. What makes him a hotep?
Because the way he reads and the way he understands what he's reading, he tries to reason from what he's reading. That's what makes him a hotep. It's all bad.
So do you know what a hotep is?
That's what I'm describing.
No, it's since the mid 2010s, hotep has evolved into.
Again, you're giving me a definition. I'm going by context. You're doing the same hotep stuff. The etymology, definitions, it goes by context.
No. It says hotep has evolved.
I didn't go by the definition. I didn't quote the definition, right? I didn't ask for a definition.
I asked for a definition, and you.
I didn't ask for a definition.
I asked for a definition.
I gave you a description. I gave a description that serves as the definition that I'm using.
There is no description.
There is a description.
A subset of people who loudly promote a specific brand of black
this is Hotep right here. He's reading. I'm asking him to think, and he's reading. He doesn't know how to think for himself.
You're calling people hoteps
because you don't know how to think for yourself. You're literally reading, and you don't understand how to think for yourself.
You're not reading, but you're talking.
Yeah, and that's what makes me not a hotep. I know how to reason.
So that means you're ignorant based.
No, that means you don't know what you're doing. No, that means you're just you don't know how to think for yourself. You're a slave. You're a slave. Just say that instead of an Indian. You're a slave. You're a slave to what you read, and you don't know how to think outside of that.
Slave to a book.
Because you don't know how to think outside of it.
How?
You don't understand anything outside of it.
I had to go in the book to get in it. So how could I?
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Outside of it.
No, you weren't.
You're stupid.
No, you're stupid. You have to all your knowledge comes from a book, and that's not how the real world works.
Where did your knowledge come from?
Hold on,
that's not how the real world works.
That doesn't exist,
Where did your knowledge come from?
It doesn't have to be a book.
Where does your knowledge come from?
It doesn't come from all books.
Where
it comes from other sources. It doesn't have to come from a book. It doesn't have to have a source.
It does have to have a source.
The whole
no, it doesn't.
Was that your knowledge
no, it doesn't.
Was in a book that didn't exist.
No, it doesn't. Not the way you use source. No, it doesn't. That's a hotep concept that plagues the black community. You have black boys thinking that stupidness.
Cosmic Cal.
White kids are not doing that. White kids are not talking like that. Asian kids are not talking like that. Indian kids are not talking like that. That's hotep, black hotep stuff. Exclusively.
I'm not going to elevate my voice to talk over you, man. Listen.
I am black.
He's not black.
I am black.
You're not black.
I am.
Your whole argument on what virgin meant was that you got your sources out of a book that nobody can get access to.
No. I didn't argue from a source. I didn't say it's this way because it was in that book. I'm saying that's what it meant. And the way I found out was somebody pointed that source,
right?
So again, facts don't need sources. Facts.
Reasoning is subjective.
Man, I want to kick this
person
nigga
to
off
person.
the panel, man. He is like completely not answering your question. This nigga is getting on my nerves right now.
I am answering his question. What question did I not answer?
You didn't answer the question about
what question? Okay, tell me what question. Tell me what question so I can answer. Okay, I'm not aware of the question that I didn't answer.
The whole argument was that your source came from a book, which was a dictionary.
I didn't argue from a source. Hold on. I didn't argue from a source. I didn't say I was right because I came from a source.
You said your definition came from an unabridged dictionary.
When I was asked when I was asked for a source, then I gave you a source. But my answer had nothing to do with the source. Factual claims are factual claims, regardless of the source.
About what you said.
No, that's just stupid again. That's hotep knowledge.
About it.
We did the research, and you came up
again. Research. This hotep word of research. Y'all think of reading as research. That's not the same thing.
I'm so tired of this. You know what I mean? These white supremacist talking points.
White supremacist talking points.
Yeah, you did.
How is it white supremacist talking
yeah,
points?
Yeah, everything that you saying has a negative black spin on it.
No, I'm combating what you're saying and what the other brother's doing too. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
You don't reason logically because you don't understand that reasoning is subjective.
It is not. That's stupid. You won't go to any college and say something like that to an educated person.
Listen, this is from the University of Texas, El Paso.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean?
Go to a human being and say this.
Roy,
this is why it's stupid. This is why I'm telling you it's stupid. You're reading, and then you're coming to the wrong conclusion.
Listen, Roy, is there subjective reasoning and objective reasoning?
That's not the category of reasoning. That's not the category. No.
Yes or no?
No, that's not the correct terms. No.
Hold on, let me show you what.
Okay.
That's not the correct terminology.
What the fuck, yo?
That's not the correct terminology. You're reading. This is why you're a hotep.
Y'all talking about some shit I ain't even talk. Fuck it. Go ahead, man. It's some dumb
shit. Reasoning is going to be categorized in 3 main ways, and it's not that. So your terminology is off.
Subjective, objective, deductive. Okay, we got that.
No, that's not the categories. It's deductive, inductive, and abductive. It doesn't go by objective and subjective. That's something different.
Nah, I was joking about that, but still, it is subjective because
no, it's not subjective.
Different people have different experiences.
No, it's not subjective. It's not subjective. What you read says the opposite of that. That if the premises are true, the conclusion is guaranteed to be true. It's not subjective if it's guaranteed.
This nigga just
No.
If it's a guarantee, then it's not subjective. If it's a guarantee, it's not
y'all
subjective.
gotta just stop talking to him. He responding faster than you can finish your sentence, so he can never come reason with what you're even trying to say. But he doesn't have enough reasoning to know that. But he's trying to teach reason. Stop talking to this nigga, man. I'm telling you.
No, I'm trying to tell him why he's wrong, why he's being a hotep.
No, in the middle of his sentence, I know.
I'm trying to clear up his misunderstanding. That's why I'm talking.
No. I got a full understanding. Don't try to clear up my misunderstanding.
Over each other at the same time. Fucking one mic. You don't care about one mic, Roy Chess. You didn't care about one mic. You didn't care about it when it was me talking as the damn host. How the fuck
didn't hear you like I said, bro.
Goddamn guess. Stop lying to my damn face like I'm stupid.
No, bro, I didn't hear you.
Stop playing with me, bro.
Bro, I didn't hear you. Why would I lie? I don't have to lie.
You just lied.
No, I didn't. I didn't hear you talking before. Not just now.
Bro,
before when you mentioned it.
The respect to finish a sentence when you did hear me talking. Stop acting like it was just that second ago. I've been had to keep telling your ass, stop cutting me off, to the point where I said, I'm going to just shut the fuck up for the rest of the night. That was the first time. The second time is the time that you talking about now. Shut the fuck up, man. Lying to my damn face like I'm fucking slow.
I didn't lie to you.
You just fucking did.
No, I didn't. You don't believe me, but that's I guess that's what you take it to be a lie. I don't have a reason to lie. I'm not that type of character.
Give me the respect to let me finish any of my sentences. And you heard me talking because we were having a fucking dialogue, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
No.
That happened. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just get out of here for the night, man. Go find something to do. Since you don't fucking remember the conversation where you couldn't stop cutting me off and I said I'm gonna just shut the fuck up for the rest of the fucking night. On my own shit. Because a nigga won't shut the fuck up while I'm fucking talking. You heard me then because we was dialoguing. The other time, the second time you claimed you didn't hear me and you thought it was somebody else. That was the second time. Everybody else know when to shut the fuck up, except for you.
Yeah, he need to go to sleep. He tired.
You need to quit playing with real niggas because real niggas is not playing.
Yeah, man. I'd be then punch Roy in his face, man. You couldn't dare Nigga, you dig what
Argue
I'm
with
talking
me in
about, man?
circles and
Don't
gaslight
you
me like
playing
you my
with my
goddamn
intelligence,
bitch.
bro.
Man, what the fuck?
Playing with my intelligence, bro. Get your bitch ass in the back. Wanna be seen ass nigga. Don't nobody even know you.
Arguing so fast
Up
you can't
here
even
lying
remember
about
what the fuck
why
you
would
said.
you lie about a degree?
Shit crazy, man.
You think that make you smart that you admitted that you got mastered?
I don't have a degree. I can, but I've done. I do my own research. But
Incoherence. Where
is
is
it any?
quantum? Because that shit was incoherent as fuck.
Because I don't see why the point. I don't see the point in arguing about degrees and stuff. Because people with degrees can be ignorant too.
It's fuck.
And it's
As we
fucked up.
see, this nigga just claiming he got one. He about as smart as a box of rocks.
I ain't even kick him off for cutting me off. I kicked him off for acting like he didn't. After all them times of not letting me talk.
Do y'all even know him? Where he come from?
So that's A1's boy.
All them times of not letting me talk. I didn't even kick him off for cutting me off. I kicked him off for pretending like his ass didn't. When he fucking did that shit for like an hour straight.
And then
I
lie.
kept having to ask him, "Can you stop cutting me off? Can you stop cutting me off? Fuck it, I'ma just shut the fuck up. Let me know when you finished." How many times did I fucking do that? We was dialoguing when that shit happened. He
Hold on,
capping,
when he
man.
lied about lying to you.
That was rude, man. It's his platform, like dude. You gotta, you gotta fall back.
Lying to you. I was done right there.
It's his shit.
Maybe he think I'm fucking slow. See, he do the same shit. See, these bitches are gaslight you like that. I'm used to hoes doing that dumbass shit. Not no grown ass fucking man. I don't got no patience for these niggas. I barely got patience for these hoes doing that shit. They got pussy and ass. They can get away with it. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? I don't know what's wrong with Roy Chess.
No,
You're not letting no grown ass man get away with gaslighting me, acting like he don't know what the fuck he's saying and talking so fast that we can't get our sentences out.
I mean,
That's how
you
niggas
got
get
the whole
punched on in
package.
real life. Yeah, we don't play that in real life. Niggas do not cut me off and overtalk me in real life, nigga.
I'll break Roy George.
The fuck is
Roy
going
Chess,
on, man?
he one of them type of dudes that just keep talking all in your face and get smashed.
Right.
He got, one of them. He doesn't listen. He's not a nigga. That's not a nigga. He give him. Listen, I know what y'all. I get these vibes. I'm telling you, he's not an American. There's no way.
Bro,
You dig what I'm talking about? He giving me a whole. He giving me a different type of vibe.
You called him a Mexican.
That nigga Mexican because he Latino something.
Bro, I only hopped in because he started name calling because he didn't have a source. So I'm figuring this Roy Chess, he about to have a source. But then I already know he's infamous for doing exactly what he did. Just because he be acting like he knows so much shit. Right. But then I remembered instantly at the same time, like, no, he the motherfucker that always got a source that we can't never see though. It's always somewhere where it's unreviewable.
It's imaginary.
Yeah, like
that shit with Jesus. Him Jesus is in the imaginary records in the sky, and only if you call the Jeebus, you can go to the Magic Library and read the unabridged Oxford Dictionary.
The last shit,
Illuminati, bro.
The last shit Illuminati arguing about
my soul and my body.
He said was oral tradition from professor to student, and it wasn't in a book, so it wouldn't be anywhere. And even though it was. I'm like, well, if it's oral tradition and it's a fact, somebody wrote it down eventually.
Right.
Like, no, nobody ever.
Where did Oxford?
Nobody ever wrote it down. It's illegal. They all know not to write it down. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody took class.
That's some Illuminati shit right there, sure.
Yeah, he made that up.
Nobody took notes on it and then put it in their writing. So it's forever lost in oral tradition.
That's Illuminati shit right there,
man, stop this shit, man. He gotta stop this shit.
The Roy Chess.
Be lying, bro.
He come up here acting like he really got some hidden forbidden knowledge.
No, he just dumb, bro. Listen, we seen all this charlatan stuff in the 90s. See, y'all not old enough to remember when the Moors came around early time. We got this same pan goofy ideology back then. They were selling paperwork, 1s and 3s, trying to find nationality, all this type of stuff. We seen Roy Chess is one of these same charlatans. And guess what? They never came with sources, but they was talking that feel good.
Right. That paperwork was a scam like a mother.
Come on, man. How many people went to jail behind that? How
That's
many
some of the
people
reason how
got their
Pilate got
license
his money.
behind
Why his
that?
money came from that. Uh-huh.
The whole squatters' rights, the whole
Right.
black identity crisis. Black identity terrorists come from that stuff on that paperwork.
Everything
The
isn't
same
on the
thing Roy
internet.
Chess is pushing. He the
But
same
we can't
type
even
of
get the
charlatan.
book. It's not on the internet. We not allowed to get the book. Apparently.
Because it's magical
It's
made up
more
in his
forbidden
mind.
knowledge. It's one thing for him to everything isn't on the internet, idiot.
Yeah, that part right there was killing me when he
But
said that.
you act like you got a book for us. You don't have that either. So why are you name calling this man when you don't got nothing?
I'm just saying,
That shit is, like,
intellectually,
not
it would be
cool, man.
irresponsible without
come up here cussing
without the
people out.
source.
Yeah, I would know, like, man, I can't show these boys the source. Okay, they gonna laugh, but I ain't about to get to cussing them out. I couldn't pull the source. It was me. It was my fault. I came with some shit I couldn't verify.
I wouldn't even speak to it
man,
if I couldn't show what I was saying.
Facts.
You should shut your mouth.
And the fact that he thought that deductive reasoning and is objected, like it's not. It's just a logical process using general.
We're not even talking about that. We just talking about the other shit. We ain't even got to go into.
Yeah. We don't have to get that far.
Let's not even get into shit where
we can't get into the real stuff.
That shit makes be an actual debate. But him doing this whole ass shit, that ain't no debate.
Yeah,
I don't want you to don't go into no information right now. Let's just stick to him doing this whole ass interactions.
Right.
Because then you're gonna let him feel like he right. You start going into that shit.
Yeah.
Because that was some weird ass shit he just did, man. Don't go on nobody panel doing that, man. I got too much respect for y'all minds to come on here doing that shit. And if I knew I said some shit I didn't have a source for, like I would be like, okay, well, I just gotta wait till I double back. I'm not about to get to. I'm not lying. I did it.
No.
I'm gonna bring it to you next time.
No. A1, you don't know what you're reading, A1. No.
My man, I should read the definition. You don't understand the words in the definition.
You don't understand the words you're reading.
Oh, that part right there killed me
just
when
a
he said
free
that.
for all, like
yeah, that was crazy. He doesn't
and it
understand.
spirals out of
You
control.
don't understand. Nobody understands me.
I didn't
Trying to hit you
realize
with
what
the
y'all
Jedi
was
mind
dealing
trick.
with until I tried to talk to him and he wouldn't let me talk. Then I was like, oh, this is what y'all. Oh, okay. I'm thinking, no, this nigga is tripping. Like he it ain't no land and no plane with
it's
this
meth.
It ain't no land and no plane.
Y'all
with
don't
Roy
see it
Chester
every
around.
day.
He told A1, he said, you
And then when
confusing me
say
with them.
when I say something, he's gonna say, well, I can't let him say that.
Hey, listen,
Like,
y'all
nigga, you got to
y'all
argue
probably
with me
not
about
used
enforcing
to
the
it.
rules. So when I enforce the rules, he's gonna say, well, I can't. You gotta fucking go, bro.
Hey, listen.
He
Y'all
definitely
know,
act like a
y'all
spoiled
probably
white
don't know
boy,
where
man.
y'all at, but when y'all come up north, right? This is how the white boys act because they be off that meth. I'm trying to listen.
Oh
Y'all
my
don't gotta
goodness, I need
believe me.
somebody that was on
I'm
math. He was crazy.
telling you, the dog is not who he's saying he is.
Roy Chess going off in the comments, I see.
It's all good.
I'm not even watching it.
I don't even pay attention to the.
Oh,
the
there.
chat,
Is
man.
that my boy?
That is
Is he back?
unbelievable.
I'm over here venting because he just put me through some shit. Fuck what he's talking about. If he want to vent in the comments, he can vent in the comments.
Yeah, man, put him in
But
the back.
I'm up here on the stage venting because he just drugged me through hell, and I haven't done that. And like, man, I don't deal with that shit. If a female come around doing that shit, she got to go. You want to gaslight? Don't remember what the fuck you just said 2 seconds ago because you arguing too fast and not letting people get their sentences out.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
The fuck? I don't drink.
I don't even know what y'all was talking about
That nigga
because
better
y'all
quit
was
playing,
already
man.
off on the virgin tangent. But what led y'all to getting into the virgin birth and birth?
Yeah, that's like where it started. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
When after that, I don't know.
It was about context. It was about context and etymology.
Mm-hmm.
So he was saying that etymology doesn't matter.
What?
But context matters.
Hey, that's what it is. Hold on, look.
And then I asked him
realize
for an
why Roy
example,
Chess is
and then he used the
annoying.
word virgin.
Here's
Right.
why Roy Chess is annoying. Okay, it's like the girlfriend who's hyperventilating, and you trying to be like, "What's wrong? It's cool," and she's just hyperventilating, and you next thing you know, you yelling and talking fast, and like, man, if you don't calm the fuck down, like, do I gotta smack you to snap you back to reality? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, wake up, chill the fuck out. Like, that nigga would not let me talk, man.
That was crazy. On your own channel.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, on your own channel. That's your platform. Like, dude, I ain't gonna just be rude to the host like that, bro.
I would at least respect if a nigga was like, but I'm about to show you though. He didn't even have that. Like, wouldn't let me talk to not have not a source. What the fuck?
That's what Roy Chess said in the comments.
Even if
He
his
said-
argument, I would have probably gave it a little bit of.
He said, "I'm not
Like
Hispanic or
a
Latino."
little bit of something. If he said that this is the name of the book, but it's not
Every
on the
source is
internet,
not online.
he couldn't
That
even get
doesn't
the
count.
name of the book.
Yeah, he couldn't even get a name of the book.
He said every source is not online. He said in the comments, he said every source is not online, and that doesn't count. He put that in at 2:32 a.m.
And that's what he had to do because he didn't know the name of the book and he couldn't find it for it. So he's trying to say, well, every source isn't. We're not talking about every source. We're talking about this book that you were saying that the word virgin is in this context. That
Right.
source, motherfucker.
Right.
Where
He said that is intended. That is why schools exist.
Man.
This guy's rich. That is
every
rich.
source is online. We're not talking about every source. We're talking about this source. Why you keep doing that? Well, he kept trying to talk general when we literally asking for something specific.
He's still throwing daggers from
Big
backstage.
deflection. And he's not recognizing that when he goes general, when we're talking specific, that it's a deflection.
Right. Yep.
Deflection. That's
And
psychological
he
term
did it
right
all
there.
night, 8 times. And he's going to come back and do the same shit next week, probably. And he's not going to learn from us telling him. He knows that. If I did it to him, he would recognize it as a deflection. He would be like, oh, I got me one. I got him. He would recognize that. But
So remember,
not when it's him.
Remember, I told you about my theory of logification.
Logification.
This is where he's at. His
Oh yeah,
mind
the logic.
Hold on, lay it out. Hold
That's
on, lay it out
Frankenstein. I
for
call
me.
it Frankenstein logic.
Hold on, lay it out for me, because I gotta hear this one.
Bruh. So he no longer has that universal logification where he's just trying to make sense of the world, and he takes new information in and is able to incorporate that. But once he feels like his foundation has been threatened, his mind becomes rigid, and he gets a clinical logification, and he goes into that relogification loop where he takes everything that is new, all new information that is said, and uses it to enforce that false narrative.
We call that cognitive dissonance.
But, well, it's a little bit more than cognitive dissonance. If I could really break down the full thing.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. I know what you're saying. I just call it something different.
Yeah, it's close. It's not far from cognitive dissonance, but it's a little bit different.
That shit crazy, man.
Yeah. That's it. He refused.
I have
to
not
lose.
went through that. It's funny. Ain't nobody put me through what Roy Chess put me through on this panel.
Leroy Chess.
A few females in real life have done that shit, and them hoes got the fuck from around me ASAP. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? It's about to come up here gaslighting, talking crazy, and not even making no sense, and just loud, and won't calm down when I'm trying to calm you down. You just gonna stay hype, and then gonna tell when I'm saying calm down.
Hurt my boy A Wood.
What the fuck?
He like
you
that.
guys are
This nigga
tethers.
told me
It's all of
when
your
I said,
tethers.
bro, you can't cut this man off. Well, I'm not gonna let him. Like when he responded that way, I said, I got me a hysterical one.
Oh,
this nigga's a hysterical bad bitch. That's how this nigga's acting right now.
Yeah. He said we tethers.
He said, you're a hotep.
Man,
I said,
that hotep shit.
Hoteps.
What is
a hotep? Shout out to the hoteps.
Man, that hotep
man.
shit pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. He didn't call me one. He kept calling y'all one. That shit sounded like a white boy saying nigga to me.
Yeah.
The way he was saying, you're a damn
telling you,
hotep.
bro.
What do you mean?
He
Nigga, that's our
Mexican.
people. How
I
did you
said,
turn?
what's a
How did you turn one
hotep?
of our greatest thinkers' name into an insult? Man,
Right.
you got to go.
Right.
I'm not tolerating all this anti-information shit that you on tonight.
And
That's
then when I
too
read to him what a hotep
I already got
was,
to
he
deal with
said
the
that's not what a
anti-African
hotep
rhetoric.
Yeah,
is.
usually that's like a
With
hostile
the Indians.
foreigner that
Now I
say
got
that
to
stuff.
deal with the
Yeah.
anti.
Yeah,
No,
man. I'm telling
Hostile
you,
foreigner like a mother.
yeah, he giving me hella immigrant vibes.
Right.
You
Big
dig what I'm
time.
talking about?
Big
Oh,
time.
nigga,
Yeah.
that's hotep. That's a hotep because you're
That's who
asking
use
for a
that word
source.
typically. Yeah.
Man, you don't know what we
Yeah,
do over
what
here.
do you mean?
Now we tripping, asking for sources, and you about to insult us, gaslight us.
The thing
And
was,
then ask for sources and
I
won't
read
give
to him what a
them.
hotep was, and he said that's not what a hotep is.
Oh my God, that shit had me triggered. Hey, he had me triggered, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He had me.
You
fucking
don't
triggered.
understand what you're reading.
I came off the mic. I couldn't wait to get my shrimp done. Like, man, I can't wait to go up here and see, because I'm like, I know he gotta have a source because he's talking too tough. He talking
I
tough
gotta
as
pull
fuck.
that old.
I came up here, I'm like, dang, I don't see no screen share. Okay, Roy Chess, where the source at? Go ahead, you can share it. Oh, I don't got a source. Like, what? That's what I was like, man, what the fuck? Like, no, you ain't about to do that, bro. You ain't about to argue with these niggas for a whole goddamn hour like they crazy. You ain't got a source. Where the source at?
He said, but you have to believe the authority that is coming from. What kind of authority you think you are?
He said through charity. When he said charity, bro, I collapsed when he said this.
And then I asked him if taking people's word for shit on TikTok and YouTube is intellectually irresponsible. He couldn't give me a straight answer. That was crazy. He wouldn't just say no. He know that's just intellectually irresponsible. You're not supposed to take nobody's word for shit on here, bro. With all the deep fakes and pseudoisms and everything out here, man. That's why panels like what we doing is important, man. It's important. I see what you, and that's why I told him we shouldn't trust you. And I'm glad that you showed me that this is how you think. Because now I'm scared. I'm scared. Like, bro, yeah, you gotta. I'm gonna make you pull sources from now on.
If it's not something I know, I will tell you that it's a theory. It's just a theory that I came up with.
And half of the shit you think you know ain't right anyway.
Yeah, and then when I say things, I always say, I say I'm coming off the dome. I got my notes in my the names in my files, or as I could pull them out, or if I quote something, I could I'll find out. I have the names.
90% of the way we think the world works ain't how the world works.
Like, I have a theory. I know that I don't know if any of y'all watch anime or not, but I have a theory about this one anime that is based off of a Japanese samurai, and this is during the Meiji era, and he supposedly had got assassinated, but I have a theory that this is actually the true story of what happened, because I don't believe he really got publicly executed, especially if he was the most dangerous man in the world. But all that, I got a lot of theories, but
let's do closing remarks, gentlemen. I'm about to lay it down, man.
All right.
I gotta meditate before I go to sleep, man.
All right.
I understand that it was a lot tonight,
man. Like, I've
Yeah, it
been
was.
really
We had a
vibing,
good
really
run.
high, and like that shit just really pissed me off. It wasn't even information; it's just the way he went about it afterwards. That shit did not have to go like that.
Hey,
Not like no grown ass man arguing with me like no bad bitch, man.
Hey, do y'all remember that old Smurfs episode where the harp every time somebody told a lie, the harp said, "You're fibbing, fibbing, fibbing."
Right. I remember. Damn, that was back in the day.
Yeah, man. I can hear that every time he talked, man. The bells go off. And what I'm realizing, y'all, in my closing is that not everybody hears the voice.
Right.
Everybody don't hear the voice. Everybody doesn't have that conversation. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
Everybody can't tune in.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, give yourself and give them some grace, and then give them 10 feet. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all, love, light, balance, man. Peace to the righteous gods and Nirvanian goddesses, gang created gangs up in this thing.
Love life balance, bro.
And look, and y'all brothers stay low, keep firing. Hey, Sadiq, you can do something for me.
Today, yeah, it's not the Injil. There are remnants in it. Like
Mute out, debate.
Hello?
Debate, mute out.
Oh, my bad.
Hey,
Yo,
Sadiq, you could do something for me real quick.
What up, Cos?
Hey, man, just breathe in and let that light in. Hey, y'all, I'm Cosmon Cal, y'all. I'm out, man.
For
Peace
sure,
to y'all.
brother. We'll do. For sure. Peace, brother.
And I think I agree with Roy Chess, though. That's the funny part. But he just not about to do that shit about the source. I think I agree that maybe the original meaning might have been. I don't think it had anything to do with sex. I don't know. But
Yes,
I was just I was trying to see though. But he was
But
like, "Oh
this
no,
is
there
the
is no way
thing.
to see. The only way that you can know is to take my word for what I take my word for it. And you can take my word as law and go around and educate the rest of the internet. That's what he was trying to do with me. Like,
The crazy thing is nobody said that was not the original meaning, but we were talking about the meaning as it refers to, like it says, untouched and pure. So when you take that and refer it to a human being, it means, what does it mean?
And what he said was, he said strictly, in an absolute sense, refers to simply her age.
Yeah, and then it said it refers to her age, and that's where y'all got him.
Right.
And then y'all, because y'all was like, well, at what age does she become fresh or not fresh?
Right.
So she's fresh. If it means fresh and young, what age is she not fresh and young anymore?
As we said, we so have to reply to unwed and her
And he
you
didn't
know,
want to answer that.
it doesn't have anything to do with sex and unwed. It's her age. I said, well, okay, well that brings us back around to the what age did she get when she's not for you don't understand it. We have to bring in some kind of she's unwed and young, you know what? It's not sex.
When you apply untouched to that pussy,
Right.
The fuck?
Yeah,
So
when he
I
could,
don't understand
yeah.
why we're not allowed to apply the word untouched to pussy.
Right. Yeah. I kept
And
trying to
he's
say
like, no, they did. That's not what they didn't
Right.
use it for that. They only used it snow, olive oil, not pussy.
And then he said, and
Yeah,
this
they
is the
used
thing
that
that
word
got
for
me
pussy
was
too,
he
Roy
said, can you
It
have
meant it was untouched, motherfucker.
can you have virgin soil? And then he said, I'm not talking about botany.
Oh shit.
Yeah, then I said about something about the snow, and he's like, "You're talking about sex still." And I'm like, "No, nigga, I'm talking about snow." Just because I said young and fresh, I said young and fresh. First I said pure as the driven snow, and then I gave the definition. I'm like, fresh, right? The snow can be fresh.
Right.
Then he said, you're talking about sex.
Yeah, that was literally his response right there. And I'm like, wow. I was just like, man, you're talking too fast, bro. You're not actually listening, like, because you're trying to respond so fast. He really needs to go start watching his replays. And it's not just this one. It's like everyone that he can find of him on this channel. He's going to find that he's arguing. Instead of saying, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Why don't you say what you did do? I'm not going to just keep saying, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm going to respond with what I did do was this. This is how adults talk to keep the dialogue flowing. He's doing this weird ass, I don't know, man. That shit is so toxic.
It's context. It's context.
It was some good content. I ain't even want to jump in. Shit, me going off is content too. So fuck it.
No, he said context. That was the thing. The whole thing that started it was he said it's context. Context matters. Etymology doesn't.
Oh man, Jay jumped in like, man, all I heard was, man, shut the fuck up when I jumped back. It was going off. I said, oh man, we're done. We lost total containment. It was funny. It was a wrap.
No respect at all. I've never went and did that to any host online ever. Even when I felt like I wasn't being done fair, I still didn't do the shit that he did to me tonight.
Yeah,
I still always held my decorum, man, because it wasn't my spot and I was a guest on somebody else's shit. I've never argued. Like, I was always patient. Even when they would be talking and they would be wrong, I would wait for my fucking turn.
Right. Yeah, that's what I do. I be
Because
patient as
I
hell.
don't want them to kick me off. I'm like, that's all they need. That's all the
Right.
reason they need. He's trying to give me 1,000,001 reasons. And I still didn't kick that nigga off until he lied, man.
I feel that it's bigger than that for real. It's a host. It's their house. Like if you come into somebody's house, period. Like my godmother taught me, my mother taught me, my grandmother taught me. When you coming into somebody else's house, you gotta show a certain form of respect. You gotta show a certain form of, like you said, decorum. I mean, I might not agree with everything that these people do in their house. I might not agree with everything they believe or whatever the case may be. But as the guest, you feel me? I have to show a certain form of decorum.
Yeah.
He ain't got no decorum, man. And you think that with education, what I hear Shaka, shout out Shaka Rose. He said what that degree didn't give you was respect. And he said that the day Shaka Amos said that was when he pulled a knife on somebody on camera. Shout out Shaka Amos though. He got into it with this dude on the street corner. They was talking about Africana studies. And dude was being rude. And he was talking about his degrees and all this stuff. And, okay, but that degree didn't give you was respect. You being rude. You won't let me finish my sentences. And you like, wait, elbowing me for the camera space. Shaka like up the knife on you. Like, touch me again, bro. What that degree didn't give you was respect, nigga. And he said, I'm gonna show you why they call me Shaka. The fuck? And he doing the same. I feel like Roy Chess is literally doing the same shit, man. That degree did not give you respect, Roy Chess, and you need to learn some decorum.
Yeah.
And how to treat people in their space, man.
Right. Yeah.
And I don't know. Other than that, go back and forth with everybody, call everybody hoteps and tethers. That's not gonna get you nowhere when you don't have a source. People are supposed to ask you for something to verify. I can't go around teaching the rest of the internet what you said and say Roy Chess is the source. Roy Chess read a book that nobody else has access to on the internet, and you have had to be in certain spaces and places, and we can't buy this book either. So he's the official source on that. But trust me because I trust him. That don't work like that. That's why it's 50 religions right for 4,200 religions right now. People playing that game that you trying to make me play.
You gotta have some sort of intellectual honesty.
And that's why I kept trying to ask him, is it intellectually irresponsible?
My bro came up agreeing with him pretty much. He said, "Yeah, yo, use your head. We don't need no sources. That's pander to masters." Dude, I was in tears when he said it.
Your brain is bigger than the internet.
And if I say he's a source on a bunch of stuff, it's a bunch of black sources.
Right.
How is using a source? It's a bunch of black people who are the primary
regardless of the source, it's because the master wants you to have that. Like, really?
Where does the guy come from?
It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Tonight was a night. This was a good run.
Anti-information.
I wish somebody would have put $50 up for that argument because I'd have broke.
I said some stuff. I support it. Yeah, I just you had to tonight, man. That was fantastic.
So Roy Chess is anti-information, pro-reasoning. He just wants you to feel your way through it.
Right.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Because everybody's reasoning ain't the same, but he wants you to rely on us to rely on that. No.
Yeah.
That's why we use sources because, oh man, I can't with this guy. All right, gentlemen, my bad. We supposed to be doing closing remarks.
Oh.
Joshu probably sleep or doing something else. Joshu, if you want to close out. Okay. The back, go ahead.
No, I mean, thanks, A1 for letting me on the platform. I mean, This was interesting to say the least. But you know, I hope I can be in more of these, you know. I like this intellectual debate thing because, you know, when I'm just in the little religious debates, I'm stuck in there, but there's very few times that I can find somebody that's on the same plane as I am intellectually. So, you know, I like these debates. So thank you for having me.
Yep.
For sure, the bat, man. I was confused. Okay, Yashub, so the bat is not Yashub. Every time I mentioned Yashub name, I was talking to you, the bat.
Oh.
I thought that was I said maybe he using the bat, maybe he using Yashub's using the bat name. Yeah, okay, man, the bat. So you're a separate pro. Okay. Yeah, I was talking to you. I was calling you by a different name all along, all those times. Okay. You had me dying, bro, all day, bro. Good stuff, bro. I can appreciate your scholarship, man. You brought it. You definitely a flow, man. That was just right on time, bro. For sure, man. It was a pleasure meeting you, man. And I definitely want to build with you again in the future, brother. And hanging out with my brother A1. You already know, man. This is my bro right here, man. Hey, man. I've been on several platforms, man. But hey, this is by far my favorite one, man. And I enjoy hanging out with the panel, the regulars particularly, and just when I'm gonna come back again, man. I had a good time tonight, man. Roy Chess, bro. It's no love lost, bro. For me, man. Just kind of give us a break, man, and give A1 a break the most because it's his platform, bro. That's all, man. It's nothing personal, bro.
You can pull back up tomorrow. Just don't argue when I'm talking. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Because I shut the fuck up the whole time you talk, nigga. Every time. So I'm not about to play that. I'm demanding the same respect I give out. Hell no. I'm streaming 8 hours and sharing screens and
Right. It's a lot of work, man. Put in a lot of work. You got to respect the work at least. But they say you might not like the president, but you got to respect the office. Right.
Yeah, I love that.
You got to respect the office and the rank. Shit. But yeah, for sure, man. I definitely want to touch back again tomorrow, man. For sure, bro. Thanks everyone for having me, bro. As usual, bro.
What's all right, gentlemen. Oli, you sleep over there too, probably. Oli and Joshua knocked out. All right, gentlemen. We're going to end with the song by Connie Sun, Black Business. And I will check y'all out tomorrow, man. Y'all have a good day.
You too, bro.
All right. Keep it 1,000.
Keep it 1,000. You already know.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Black business, black motivation. Yeah, go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. It's time to own it, no paying rent where you living. Go buy the land and you pass it down to your children. Do you feel me? Being broke ain't a number, that there's a mindset. They say it's lonely at the top, you made that climb yet. You wasted time, God no can't get no time back. You can't flip numbers till the day you flip your mindset. Yeah, if I told you crypto numbers, you would think much ride. Cause all the money made in a day is just might save your night. That 401k, make it light, and if it's wrong, you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business, 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 black business. One turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Now getting out one turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Come on now, black business, 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 black business.